Good afternoon, Samantha. What's going on? Happy Saturday. I hope it's your weekend and that you're having a good weekend. Or if you're working or whatever, I hope it's just a lovely day for you. How is it going? Is it your weekend or isn't it? What's up, everybody? My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Clair Obscur Expedition 33 today. We are focused on some endgame bosses. I won't say more specifics than that for anyone avoiding spoilers until we get to the actual gameplay. And we're gonna do it slowly, methodically, or at least as much as I can manage with my attention span, because we need to do some builds and react to some challenges and stuff. What's going on, everyone? Hey, Chaos. Hey, Batadar. What's up, Molten King? Hey, Thomas. I did not have to choose between Hydro and football. It's a good weekend. Is your team not playing this weekend, or is the game... When did they play? Sundays, Saturdays, fucking Monday Night Football's a thing, right? Is it because I'm on Saturday? Football's normally on Sundays, and there's like one game that happens on Monday each week for Monday Night Football. That's like a phrase here in the US, isn't it? Okay, so it's that I'm streaming on Saturday. That's the difference. That was so weird to me when I realized, just in the middle of a conversation at some point in like college, that football games happened on certain days. I'd heard Monday Night Football, I'd heard the big game and whatever. Though I think the big game generally just means the Super Bowl or some bowl game, right? When I learned, like, put all the clues together, the context clues, and went, oh, they play like 1-2 days a week, because the only sport, as I've said before, I ever followed closely was baseball, and they play too much, too long, too often. They really do. Though the statistics it gives you are wonderful, and the situations that arise from it. I mean, you know, football and every other sport has their wild occurrences, but I feel like there's more in baseball just because they're on the field so much longer every year. But like for a long time, I didn't even know that was a daily thing. There's been a handful of things like that in my life. The one time I collected comics, it was weird and strange and news to me that like almost all the publishers put their shit out on a Wednesday. Is that what it is? It's been years. You know, not literally everyone, but like DC and Marvel put almost everything out on Wednesdays, and so a lot of smaller publishers do the same, yeah? So there was a comic book day every week. It makes perfect sense, but I just never thought about it. It was weird the first time I heard it. One on Monday, one on Thursday. Yes, those are things. I wonder how much it changes your life as a player, especially, I don't know, like a linebacker or someone who's jammed up against another linebacker a lot of games. I wonder how much of a difference it makes in like your recovery and planning and so on if you're playing Sunday then Thursday, or maybe even Monday then Thursday, instead of Sunday then Sunday one week. Interesting. What's up, Explodaberry? How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm on mobile, but I'm here. Oh, no worries. Wherever you are on mobile, I hope you're having a good time. It's funny that it basically has its own day in the US. It is a bit. My dad always said that if you know, I come to think of it, I wonder if this is a quote, because it just sounds too good. My dad was certainly a very educated, very witty guy, but it sounds like a quote from something, or if it's something he said. He always said if football didn't exist, they would have invented it once they had television, because its pacing and style is so fucking perfect for TV. I mean, baseball is a dog game, always chasing more ball, always. Short weeks, where a team has to go from Sunday to Thursday, is actively hell. I can imagine. Oh, you're cleaning your bathroom. Hey, well, I'm sure that's not fun, but I hope it's worth the satisfaction. I find that giving a bathroom a good deep clean, you know, that gives me like 3-4 days of intense satisfaction before like anything starts showing up at the corners of the shower again, when it just feels like a new place, which is why I chase that satisfaction like once a year, at least. Really, that often. Yeah, it's great. Hello, every expeditionist. Hey all, much love, as I won't be here long again. You just got Minoko, and I'm doing much more side questing than I meant to. Fantastic. I expect I know why. I won't say more than that, for the sake of spoilers. But I hope you're enjoying the character. Having a fantastic time, Thomas. And thanks for being here, even for a little while. I'm here. What's up, Sad Cat? Good to see you. No, football is perfectly paced for advertisers. Soccer and tennis are like the best viewing experiences. Well, I think he meant for advertisers, yeah. The constant stop and start means it's relatively easy to fit in real ad breaks, and even when you don't have like big ad breaks, you can mention the sponsors.
Welcome to
go over the
Sciel.
stats.
Gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Did you know that the Prince provides hydro?
I've heard that, and I'll tell you, every time I don't fucking believe it. Not for an instant. Because I know the Prince doesn't exist, and I don't believe people that don't exist provide. Loosefell, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch, the 27 total months, the tier 3 resub specifically, as we talked about just the other day with you, wasn't it? Did you hold over one of your resub announcements a long time, or did Twitch give you 2? I'm not upset, by the way. If it gives you 2, go ahead, announce the same resub twice. I would love to thank you twice. I appreciate all of you just for being here, and especially those who are kind enough and able to give monetarily. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Soccer's boring as fuck on TV. I don't understand soccer enough to get into it. I do enjoy watching on TV, but yes, I find it boring because I can't appreciate, I'm imagining, some of the little things, like I don't notice, oh, that guy used to be running straight up and now he's curving more towards the outside because he's seen how they play. They're reacting to each other. My eyes are on the guy running with the ball, and a lot of times he's just getting blocked or making his way to the other side and stuff. I have to believe that I'm right, that there's just something I'm missing or don't appreciate enough, though, because I'm not knowledgeable enough. I have to believe it's exciting, because, like, you know, it's got the entire world in its grip, right? Anything where there's only one commercial break isn't boring, but also I find soccer entertaining, though I rarely watch. It's the anniversary alert. The resub was the other day. What? I don't even understand that. It's the anniversary alert? Well, thank you, sincerely. Baseball and soccer are better in person. I agree entirely about baseball, but I think that's partly just because baseball stadiums are weird things. All stadiums are pretty special places. They have their ups and downs, but I truly believe they're kind of special places. Baseball stadiums, maybe it's because I know more about baseball and I find baseball stadiums fascinating and weird. I'm sure stadiums for other sports have their foibles, interesting histories, and so on. I think baseball stadiums are a little special to me. Even separate from all that, I think going with a friend to a baseball game is great because it's a little better and more gripping in person. It really is. But it's still a slow game, so going with a friend, it's a nice day out also, which helps. Baseball can be boring as fuck. I know. They've been changing rules every season for more than a decade to try and make it a little faster and more interesting because it's like bleeding average viewers every year. But it is, I love the experience. And the 2 people who were not interested in baseball I had the chance to take to a game were either being kind or did quite enjoy the experience of going to a game rather than just watching on TV with me. Yeah, soccer's a religion in many countries. Football and hockey is better for TV. I remember one of the biggest arguments my roommates in my first apartment got into. These were guys I didn't know very well because I just got an apartment on Craigslist that had 3 rooms with rotating people all the time. Turned out to be terribly illegal the way it was being rented, and I remember calling my parents at like 9 p.m. one night while turning over how we were going to deal with this in our mind once the illegal thing came up, and being like, is it okay if I just move back to Maine and try this whole move to New York thing again sometime later when I collect myself? Worked out fine, but God, that's not even the story I'm trying to tell. The last iteration of roommates there were the guy who actually held the lease, who was a Spanish man from Spain, worked here on very fancy kitchens, once painted the entire living room in chalkboard paint and wrote backwards on it because he was sort of like believed himself to be a kind of Da Vinci type, or wanted to be. Really, really nice. I'm not saying he was like exceptionally pretentious or anything. He had refined tastes. He did have some grand ideas, and just really nice. I liked him a lot. Lived with him for like 10 years. And the other roommate was a PA who was working his way up to becoming like a real producer. I mean, his walls were covered. Seriously, 3 of the 4 walls in his room were covered in a timeline for the movie he was working on. Big pieces of butcher paper that he made a huge like timeline and all these things because he was at that level of organizing the other PAs and stuff. The 2 of them had the loudest, longest, angriest argument. They didn't end up like not speaking afterwards, but they were shouting at each other because the production assistant, who was American, was adamant that if you went to, because we lived in New York City, you could find your little subculture for anything. And if you went to the right bar for the World Cup, I think it was the World Cup that year or next year, you could get the experience and the hype you'd find elsewhere in the world. And the Spanish guy saying, you don't fucking understand what it's like when the whole city is like that. It's not the goddamn same. I can't find that here. I'm out of my element. This country isn't my religion. It's an amazing argument. So I'm rambling a lot today because I took my Adderall 10 minutes ago. These menus are going to take a long time when we get into it. We should do warm up soon, but let me read a few more messages. Oh, I'm rambling a lot. Football and hockey better for TV. It's the violence. Violence helps. Lamau. Hi. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Everyone should go follow Wisp, by the way. I saw you back on Persona 5 the other day. Are you still playing Claire Obscur as well? That's Wisp5665 for those of you over on YouTube. Twitch.tv/Wisp5665. Go follow her now. I really enjoyed the couple streams I've gotten to catch. Chill, fun RPG time. Yes, you're on both of them. We like the rambling. Hey, Heather, how are you? Happy Saturday. Baseball, the game of institutionalized cheating. I've never been totally sure. Is it that much worse than other sports? Because it does feel like it is. It does. But, like, PEDs were and are a problem in every other sport, right? Though I guess I've not heard of people refer to the juicing era of, like, the NBA or anything. I've just heard stories about specific players. And then you hear about diving, but diving's not cheating. That's just trying to get away with something that's like you're trying to fake something happening in the game. You're not trying to do something that's literally not allowed. I don't really know enough about other sports to say. It's like when Philly burns down after the Super Bowl. The umps have been ruining baseball for so long. Yeah, I go back and forth on this. I do think maybe baseball should just give the umpires robot assistants. Because everyone at home is watching with it. So, like, come on. All you're doing is making us more frustrated. But I mean, I like the human element, but it's so fucking frustrating when it's a bad ump. I don't expect any of them to be consistent, like, 100% of the time. But if they're worse than the average, it's so deeply upsetting. Yeah, I think it probably would be best to have umpires, but to have a lot of the stuff that's currently judgment calls, to have them just have constant assistance from computer vision and stuff, not just the handful of calls they get to make. It can be so frustrating. Yes, but when people cheat mechanically, historically in baseball, they adopt it into the rules, hence the moniker. I stream Claire Obscur later tonight, but I'm playing fetch with the doggo outside while we chill. Hell yeah! What kind of dog do you have, or is it mutt? I love mutts. That sounds delightful. I'm obviously suspect, also good to see you, Vardatham, but I fully agree. When the town is divided between two teams playing in a sad day, it is not the same as you going to a particular pub or bar. No, I mean, I'm sure you can get swept up in the bar in New York, but, you know, eventually you walk outside and there's street sounds and it's over. I'm sure during the World Cup there are many places where, you know, the bar area of town, if not huge sections of the city, are overtaken by, you just step out in the streets and it's party's still going on. People listening on the radio or like chatting outside about the game or cheering if it's just, you know, goals. I can't imagine it's the same. You don't have that moment of realizing again how much bigger it is. I don't like baseball and I knew about that. Oh, I thought you said all the refs should be given a gentle goodbye into the afterlife, and I was going to agree. I don't know enough about baseball aside from hit ball with stick, ball leave arena, home run, I think. That's all you need to know. That's the most exciting thing. You could watch the home run derby if you ever had an interest, because that's all you really need to know. Tennis does it. They've gone fully automated line judges for the big tournaments. I stand by my new assumption that baseball is just a dog game where all players go, ball, one ball, yeah, get ball, except for the batter. While we're shouting people out, go follow Chaos Origin as well, everyone. Twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. You'll have a good time. Promise. Do it now. Don't forget about it. Just, yeah, I'm sure I'll remember to search later. Go do it now. He's a poodle/Australian Shepherd. Medium boy. His name is Coffee. Delightful. This coffee is perfect. I've just found the right grind size for a pour over. It's got Milk chocolate and raspberry. Poodle / Australian Shepherd. It's good you're outside with them. I imagine that's a dog that needs a good deal of exercise. I mean, the Cubs finally winning the World Series was like that. True. Didn't know Samantha was so into sports. Follow chaos or else. Same with Boston. Okay, let's go ahead and get to gamedle. Samantha, you make a video game. How do you let people know about that video game? You give it cover art. Okay? That's their first impression. Many of them, or was back when we had stores. I don't know if people see it anymore. It's like your game's face, and we don't see them anymore. We're not seeing games' faces. If you recognize this game's face, if you're certain you do, just tell me you're smug, that you know this game. The rest of us, who are less certain, need to try to guess which game this is the face of, okay? And if we can't guess which game this is the face of, what game face this is, before we only have 1 or 2 guesses left, those of you that were smug, I will come back and ask you, what face is this? And you can tell us. I want you to save our streak. But first, I want this to take just a little bit longer so I can warm up to being on camera in front of the lights and on stream. So, are you smug, or what face is this? I think that's a much better intro than I usually give the game. Put a little vid in Discord. Can't wait to watch. I'm going to give it a sneak peek while you're all guessing. Ah! They're beautiful. And they're very dark coat. When you said coffee, I just sort of assumed, you know, coffee with cream. No, they're black coffee. They're a beautiful dog. Thank you for the video. All right, this is so familiar. It's probably Baldur's Gate 3. Decapitation, I think I'm smug. This looks like the coloring of Baldur's Gate 3. Ark, what else is kaiju riding? Enter the dungeon. I would run down the street screaming, I made a game! Like Nicolas Cage would if he made a game. Yeah, he's a black coffee, smug. It's very Brutal Legend, but I think that is only Jack Black on the cover. I only have 1,000 hours in it. Baldur's Gate 3. No. This oh, I'm gonna make a guess this is Total War Warhammer. Which I know people refer to as Total Warhammer. Is the name of the game actually Total Warhammer? It's Total War Warhammer, isn't it? I don't know which. There's like 3 of them. But I'm gonna guess it's one of those. Not sure. This is the face of childhood dreams in which I would ride a dinosaur and call down lightning. As I can see country property, let me tell you, you cannot see him at night unless he's within a meter. Number of times he's run up and jump scared me. We had a black lab when I was growing up. I remember that happening. Best guess we have, makes sense. Almost threw something at him one time out of reflex because I didn't even hear him until he was at my feet. Back to the drawing board. It's Total War Warhammer, like that's the formatting. I'm not confident that's the game. Let's guess the most recent one for the hell of it. Total War Warhammer 3. Correct franchise and saga. Anyone know if this is 1 or 2? Even the smug people may answer now. Let's see if you're right about the specific one. Is this 1 or 2, or is there a spin-off that I'm not even thinking of? Which one? Which one? I would assume 2. You would assume correctly, and it's Total War Warhammer. Total War Warhammer 2 was the answer from 2017. Good job, Samantha. Let's go on to artwork. This is not the game's face. This is like the game's skin. This is the game's skin. It moisturizes. It looks lovely and shiny. You know, beauty comes in many different forms, so you might think that these teeth and eyes scattered across the skin are, but like that's just your human beauty standards you're putting on it. Games have very different. Ew? Ew, you say? Ew? Well, you have to guess which ew now, or are you smug? What's up, Brave Taco? Good to see you. Just dropping in, helping my mom with yard work for a while. Hope you all have a little more fun than me today. Mendez, I hope the work goes quickly and satisfyingly. Sorry you're dedicated to it, but it's kind of you to help. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Hope you have a lovely one. Is this Pal World? Is this that awful Web3 Pal World game? I don't think it's actually Pal World. Some kind of MOBA. Why do those little things look familiar? I'm not smug, but surely someone is. Pal World, the skin has craps. I'd just say Summoner Wars or whatever it's called. I didn't realize I'd hit, they don't have that. Okay. Not totally sure. There's something I quite like about characters, especially made of hard pieces, like if they're seemingly bark, like this character looks like they're made of wood, or stone, that have like a jagged mouth just slightly hanging open. Just slightly. As like their default sort of position. A Skylander, no idea. There's this awful NFT game. They all look like rip-off Digimon. Yeah, awful NFTs. Exactly. I mean, I sure don't know. I'm almost out of coffee. It's definitely not Ether Lords, but we could try. Sure. Is that an NFT game? So they don't have that. Or is it 2 words? They don't have that. Thank you. You know, what have they told us here? Wait, what? Oh, this just showed books and books alone. In fact, I think I can show you before it goes off screen. I cannot. It was cutting off this because of the zoom I had. Anyway, we're looking for an indie adventure RPG, Xbox One, PC. It could still be some, you know, NFT thing. Indies can use that tech too, and indie largely just means outside the normal publishing structure. I've got no idea at all, by the way. That's why I'm being quiet, and I'm trying to drink all my coffee. Is this Legend of the Guardians, the Owls of Ga'Hoole? I've contributed now. Shit, man. NFT. No matches. Rip off Digimon. Nothing. Shit. It's, let's say... They have nothing with the word creature in it? Monster? Monster Prom, Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher, Sanctuary Train, lots of Monster Hunters, Monster World, Always Sometimes Monsters, Sesame Street, Once Upon a Monster, Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, Moshi Monsters, Critter maybe? Critter. No matches. We're going with Monster. Hearthstone, same color scheme at least. I assume I would recognize Hearthstone, but in a long time since I played, it is not Hearthstone. All right, we have 2 more identifiable characters, or at least with more specifics to them, but they're no one I recognize. I'm going back to the monster thing. Skylanders, let's try Skylanders. Spyro's Adventure. It's not. 3 guesses remaining. We have a dog. There's some zombies just watching. Always Sometimes Monsters. No, I'm gonna give up on monsters. It's not got monsters in the name. I'm stumped. I'll never have an idea for this. I'm not surprised it's 6 average guess attempts. I wonder if that also doesn't include people that just don't get it. Into the Obelisk? What? They don't have that. Across the Obelisk. I tried just typing Obelisk and didn't get anything. Aokana, 4 Rhythms Across the Blue. They do not have the Obelisk game. Is this like a League ripoff? It does have that feel of Worlds Collide, various, so, you know, MOBA, card game. I think we're on the right idea there. I'm not... It could still be some sort of like monster collection thing, but the way they're arrayed on 2 sides that seem to have sort of a monster and, you know, various fantasy creatures but non-monster theme makes it feel like a versus game. Card or MOBA or something. I really think it's a roguelike card game. I'm not allowed to guess genre though. Do we get any hints with this? No, we can only skip. The hints we get are revealing more of the image, which clearly isn't helping us. I think we're screwed. We got 2 guesses left. I think we're done. I think this is it, Samantha. I think it's all over. What are some other card games I know the name of? Artifact? It's not Artifact. We got 1 more guess. Anyone know her? Is that owl being shot out of a cannon or whatever it is? No! For a second, I saw what you meant. I thought you were right. They've got a head there. They don't have an owl launcher. Never Moines? Never. Are you saying never mind about some other guess? They don't have Never Moines, if that's a game. There's so many games with this semi-cartoony art style because it's easier to animate. Yeah, there are. Is it easier to animate? I think it's probably easier to give it a bone structure and tweak things here and there so that you don't have clipping into the model. But like, people expect certain animations from cartoons. On the other hand, you don't know exactly how a cartoon should move. Not exactly. So if you see someone try to animate a realistic creature, it's far more obvious when the weight isn't quite right or something. I wonder which is harder. People probably have their specialties. Can you get close again? Yeah. I'm not getting it. Zoom in, Hydro? On which part? Feels like a chess-like auto battler. It's mostly separate body parts stitched together, so it's just kind of puppet-like movements. Separate body parts stitched together? What is Riot's chess-like auto battler? I forget. Is Riot's auto battler not set in the League world? Surely someone would have recognized a League character of this if this is a Riot's game, right? Teamfight Tactics. Should we try Teamfight Tactics? Should we leap on that? We gotta move on to character eventually. It is absolutely the League universe. Nah, that one is wrong. Barry got an idea. Not this Hydro. I'll delete it. I'm not hitting anything. I'll delete it. Are we sure this is a real game? Fairly. It's got skin. Oh, you were saying Teamfight Tactics is in the League universe. I thought you were saying this is absolutely the League universe. Give me a heart attack to start the stream? You're welcome. I know not everyone can find the finest coffees like me, so I like to wake you up by other ways. Torchlight. Torchlight? You know, the dog makes sense, and the owl with the bib. These are Torchlight characters? Who the fuck is this? Which Torchlight? That does match the aesthetic? It does. Torchlight 1, 2, or 3? It's not 1, right? I've played a good deal of 1. 3 or Infinite? I don't remember this guy. Torchlight 3? It's Torchlight 3. At the buzzer. At the butt to keep the sports talk going. Well done, the answer was Torchlight 3. God damn. Well, another win under our belts. Victory is ours. I'm so glad I could be part of this team and get equal credit for getting that. Character now. Who is this? I'm so glad that we as a team got that last one. Now, who is this? I did my best. And, you know, together we pulled through. Good for us. Tried this game for a bit and it is bad. 3 is. You know that 100%? Very bad? Oh, shit. I'll go with Ken. I don't think Ken has a gun. That looks like the butt of a gun to me. Violent Ken? Wait. It is not Violent Ken, or another character from Street Fighter, but thank you for the guess. I don't know who this is. I got no idea. I'm gonna guess their name is Terrence. There's no Terrence in the system. Well, it's not who I was thinking of, which was anyone named Terrence. Vass from Far Cry 3. They only have Symmetra, whose name is Satya Fazwani from Overwatch, for VAS, but thank you for the guess. They don't have Vass from Far Cry 3. Look at that taco meat. Oh, look, chest hair. Vass sounds likely. This feels Far Cry-ish. The tank of some red versus blue game. David. VAAS. Vass, Montenegro, they do have. And that's exactly who it is. Far Cry 1 looks like this, or is it from the Far Cry series? I mean, I guess it was famed for how good it looked, and this doesn't look quite like a modern game, but goddamn. Which Far Cry specifically is Vass from? Damn. 3, okay, that makes a little more sense. Still an impressive model. Well done, Samantha, you recognize him immediately. I never ever would have gotten this, because this doesn't even look like Far Cry to me, because I've never played a Far Cry. Good shit. All right, let's start with Far Cry 3 here for gamedle guess. We are trying to guess a game just like in the other games that we've guessed games for here on this game guessing daily game guess game website of games where you guess games faces. Here, the qualities of the game that we guess, they tell us how they match, don't match, or partially match the game we're actually trying to guess. So yellow means partially. Far Cry 3 is first person. You can see that over here. Yellow means that is true of the game we're trying to guess, but it's not entirely correct. The game we're looking for is going to be first person and one or more other perspectives. Red means entirely wrong. If any of these are green, it would mean entirely correct. So we're looking for a first person but other views game, not a shooter, not open world, not survival, not stealth, not sandbox, older than 2012. I'm going to say we're looking for Morrowind. Hey, I've got agreement immediately. Thank you, Estro. Morrowind. Oh, single player only. We got that right. Between 2002 and 2012. It might not be third person, or it might be first person, third person, and more views. It is an RPG. We know it's not sandbox or open world because Far Cry 3 had those and it was red, so we know it's fantasy. We're looking for a single player only fantasy RPG that has first person but at least one other view. And it's not Elder Scrolls. Good stuff. Final Fantasy? I don't think any Final Fantasy is first person. Correct me if I'm wrong, but especially within this date range. Enclave, Jak and Daxter, Mega Man Legends. Jak and Daxter's only, oh sorry, that's Enslaved Odyssey to the West. They don't have Enclave. Sonic and Knuckles, side view. Mega Man Legends. Does that have first person? What's sci-fi, not fantasy? I'm trying to remember though. You can go into first person and look around the world, can't you? Though most of the game's in third. Not a mainline FF anyways. Let's see. Ultima 9? Ultima 10? Which was it? Ultima Ascension, I think is the subtitle of it, which was 9? No. 8 Pagan. Oh shit. Whichever one was like fully 3D. That's too old, right? That was like late 90s, I think. What other big series? The big series. Jak and Daxter 2 might have first person with the guns, though I can't remember. But then that might be shooter. Let's try Jak and Daxter. Let's go for it. I'll try Jak and Daxter 2. Jumac. Ah! Why'd you open up my add-ons? I hit Control A. The Lost Frontier is 2, right? Because the Precursor Legacy is 1. Well, we have the year 2009. It is available on at least one console because we'd had Yellow for the previous 2, but they both had PC. So I was like, well, maybe it's PC. Let's not guess anything. We've got Yellow for PS2, PSP, PS Vita. It's on at least one of these. We're not looking for a platformer. We're looking for a, it's not third person. It's first person and something else that isn't third. The other options, by the way, would be auditory, bird eye view / isometric, side view, text, or VR. Given the year 2009, VR is very unlikely. Given games that are popular, especially back then, text and auditory are very unlikely. So side view or bird's eye view / isometric are probably the most likely ones paired with first person. But, you know, keep an open mind while I sit here trying to limit your thoughts. Also not published by Sony. True, not published by Sony. Not published by Bethesda. Not published by Ubisoft. Dragon Age. Can you first person in Dragon Age Origins? Is 2009 about the right year for it? How do we feel about Dragon Age? I like that idea. That would be bird's eye view / isometric. Dragon Age? Okay, let's try it. The Lost Frontier is a side story, not two. Oh, sorry. Well, when I typed Jack, just JAK, unfortunately that and the Precursor Legacy were the only suggestions, so I couldn't have guessed two. But hey, it gave us some information that was useful. Sorry, I got the wrong. Dragon Age Origins. It's not third person or isometric bird eye view. Interesting they list both of those. I guess because you can zoom in close enough to be over their shoulder, which makes it more third person than bird eye view. So that makes sense, but interesting. So it's most likely first person side view, or maybe it's a weird game that's like first person and it was available in VR in arcades, or maybe at home. Or it's first person and text? Or first person and auditory? What are we looking for? Or VN? Yeah, I think VN is what they call text. Not sure. We try like Rock Band? Fantasy RPG? OG Danganronpa, though I think that's newer. You wrote Jack A before it loaded? Oh, did I? Yeah, you're right, I did. Opening up my add-ons for like Windows and Firefox really fucked with me, my apologies. RE5. RE5 is... Oh, wait, is it the right age? I just sort of have to go on a general feel in my mind. I was about to say, it's definitely newer. It's not definitely newer, is it? Or wait, that's third person? It's definitely third person. I wouldn't be surprised if it has a significant amount of first person when you're like using a turret on a car and certain scoped weapons. So it might count as first and third. Oh, but we've ruled out third anyway. Good thinking. I tried Danganronpa just for the perspective. Do you have a specific one you want me to do? Danganronpa 2, Goodbye, Despair. Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. God, Despair came back, shit. Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. Now we've got Despair and Discord. Not the program, but the opposite of Harmony. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. None of these sound pleasant, apart from Goodbye Despair, and that only lasted for one game. Why do you like these? Trigger Happy Havoc is the OG, you've got it. Ooh. First person in text is looking likely, because we know it's not third person. It could just be first person is the reason that's yellow, though. Text is possible. We haven't learned anything definite here. It's possible. Why is this yellow? Point and click visual novel. Well, that makes it seem a lot more likely that we're looking for a visual novel. Point and clicks are largely side view, and we know we're first person. Or it could be like a Myst style sort of point and click. Anyway, at least one of these is right. Okay. Okay. I don't know any of these games. Risen, I just can't remember if that had multiplayer. Hello, what's up, person? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Good to see you. There's some first-person point and clicks like Tex Murphy. Help us weebs. Someone get Tino. Tino's living his life in 1997. He doesn't know. Got no fucking idea. Unless it came out for the Wii. God damn. Or well, at least Tesla Effect, but that's 2014. Popular visual novels from 2009. It's most likely a popular one because we're talking about a genre that was definitely niche in the West at the time. I believe this gamedle is developed by a Western dev. I'm not actually sure of that. So I think they might consider it unfair if it was one that was only well known in Japan or like China or something. And they might consider it unfair if it was just really niche, even if available worldwide or in the West or something. So I'm just guessing we're looking for a standout, which would still probably be on the smaller end of games for 2009. I might be being very unfair. I'm trying to be helpful, not mean to visual novels. Steins Gate, don't know anything about it, I've just heard of that franchise. Is R Tornelico in part first person? R Tornelico 2, I think. They don't have it. You're sure of the name? Yeah, you probably are. You both spelt it the same way. I haven't heard of it, so I've got no reason to guess other than I was unhappy it didn't give me a suggestion. They don't have R Tornelico. Or wait, did I put in an extra R? I did. Sorry, they still don't have it. It's R Tonelico, not Tornelico. Steins Gate is hella famous. Is it the right age? They do have Steins Gate. Go for it. I'm gonna click it. You're exactly goddamn right. Well done. Nice job, Batadar. Nice job, Heather. Well fucking done. Samantha, well done, everyone. We moved to that, which I have heard of Steins Gate because it's an anime, right? And this is a game adaptation, or is it a video game first? I've heard of it because I think Tino's a big fan because it deals with like timey-wimey stuff, as he likes to say, and he loves timey-wimey stuff. But if it weren't for Tino, I never would have heard of this, and I only heard about it somewhat recently. So I would call this on the nicher end of games. And we got there in what? 6 guesses? I think that's impressive. Nicely done. Game first, it's like how Fate went. It's incredible how many games you guys all spit that I've never heard of before. I'm such a noob. Dude, I feel that way now too. I really do. And I know a lot of games, but you guys know such different and varied games than I do as a group. Which you'd expect of a group, but it's so lovely. It was the visual novel first. Wouldn't play the book though. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino. He loves timey-wimey games. And he lives in a timey-wimey game where he pretends he's in 1997 and tortures himself. Apart from on Friday when he played a lot of really good games, including Bushido Blade, which is fantastic. Whether he's playing good games or bad games, you should go follow him. Check out his stream when he's live. You'll enjoy yourself. That's B-A-D-W-I-I-D. Can be insanely uncomfortable because the pro tag is a moron. Steins Gate can be. It's very, very odd. Keywords, pretty please. We've been warming up for 43. Meh. You know what? We'll put the menus off just a little longer. We'll do keywords. Besides, it's very fast. This is keywords. Guess the game suggested by the keywords. This is the hardest one to get first try because obviously when you only have a few, and you get more if you guess wrong and need more attempts. When you only have a few at the start, this could probably fit a number of games. But sometimes they suggest something specifically. Do your best. What do you think this is? Lion Clown Coins. Lion Clown Coins. This is obviously an adaptation of C.S. Lewis's Voyage of the Dawn Treader, which I assume Aslan was in. I just wanted to pick a specific book from Chronicles of Narnia, which I've never read. Thoughts? Everyone agree? Voyage of the Dawn Treader? Right? We've had the face of the game, we've had the skin of the game. This is like the bones of the game, or the ideas of the game. Is it the brain of the game? Is keywords the bones, or is it the... Sometimes these are mechanics. It's the bones of the game. This is the game's bones. Yes, Aslan's in all of them. Narnia. Aslan. Dawn Treader. Trader? Treader. Don't have it. Lion Clown Coins. This must be a gladiatorial game. Does Coliseum have 1 L or 2? Pokemon Coliseum. Shit. Horse Tiger Konami. Did Konami publish that like post-apocalyptic play as a Pomeranian fighting jaguars in overgrown cities after humanity is dead game? And does it have coins? Was that a Square game? Tokyo Jungle. I guess I just feel like it's a Japanese publisher and dev, right? But I actually don't remember if it's Konami or Square or who. No clowns in that one, I think? Oh, I totally forgot clown, you're right. So we're looking for a circus game? Maybe? Is there like a circus manager game? Are there clowns in Zoo Tycoon? Sim Circus. Let me tell you, that's any house with my Sims in it. I make some really wacky people. I play a bit different to everybody else. That sounded so mean. The Sims is a fantastic series, and people make real art with it. So I don't know why, but I just felt real awful after saying that. Anyway. Use your job experience to identify the circus game. Dissatisfying. There's no game with that name. Upsetting. Not long hours really, but wrong hours. No. Well compensated, honestly, but just draining. I don't think my experience is gonna help us. No, Sims can be a circus with the amount of pets in my family. Just type circus. Look, we're tired of your shit, okay? I'm sorry that we asked you to play keywords. What the hey, it's Circus Charlie! Did you know that when you suggested it, Lucifel, or you were just like, what games do they have with circus in the name? That's the only one that showed up for circus. Oh, keywords is silly. The answer was Circus Charlie.
Praise the Thicus.
Did you give that a TH? Don't make fun of Explodiberry's spelling. I'm not allowed to. You shouldn't be allowed to text-to-speech. Praise the circus. Nicely done, Lucifel. And well done, everyone. With the guesses, thank you so much. We are 5 out of 5 today. Fantastic job. Let me talk schedule real briefly, and let's get into the stream. I feel good and warmed up after that ridiculous experience. Thecus. I expected Sicus, Psychus, Secus, Thecus. Weird. Oh, is that post about Steins Gate, Heather? It's an excellent narrative, but it's not something to boast about around your trans friends, as say as a trans person who loves Steins Gate. Oh, I see, I understand. Time and art. Sometimes it's not fun at all. So, schedule. Often I would stream on a Sunday. That's part of the sort of normal schedule I talk about. Not that we've been on a perfectly normal schedule for weeks and weeks and weeks of, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. But since we're doing a long stream today, I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I will be back after today, sometime this coming week, probably Tuesday after today. But I haven't made a schedule for the coming week. I generally make the schedule Monday. Sometimes it's as late as Tuesday. Sometimes it's a little bit later, but like Monday or Tuesday, most likely. And if you ever want to see that schedule, you know, once I've posted it, find out what's going on that week. Or if you just remind yourself or see if I've made any changes, you can find the most up-to-date information in Discord, in the info and schedule channel, or at rxhydro.tv. But all I can tell you right now is I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm not going to be doing a Monday stream, even if anything happens during the week that makes me want to shift stuff, because Monday I'm actually helping Dragon with some audio stuff. Tino, I need to ask you audio questions. Well, really just one. Do you still split any audio out of your VODs, and is that a feature of OBS, or do you use a plugin? I need to know the basics of how to do that, because I think she wants a setup like that, and I've never done that. Monday, yeah, I'm going to be doing that. During the day, most likely, not the evening, but, you know, you can only do one thing in a day if you're like me. I'm talking way too goddamn long. I don't have a schedule yet, coming up, but no stream tomorrow, no stream Monday, I don't think. Tuesday, probably back Tuesday. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and get into Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Jesus. What is happening to me today? It's an inbuilt OBS feature. Great. Okay. I'll do a quick Google to find out how it works. I'm sure I can. Thank you. I just wanted to rule out searching for a plugin because there might be several, you know, and I just want to know the name of the right one if you used it. If it's built in, I imagine I can find a guide or just figure it out. How was your coffee, Hydro? Perfect. Perfect. I think I found the exact right grind for this coffee. I like to be informative, help people out. So if anyone here buys single origin Peru coffee that Partners Coffee is offering right now, I'm pretty sure they still have it for sale, and you have a fellow Ode to grinder, and you are doing a V60 pour over, and you have zeroed your grinder somewhat recently because it can drift, you're looking for a 3.1 grind. This also depends on your taste being the same as mine, but I'm quite confident you want a 3.1 grind. By 0.1, there's 2 ticks between each number, but I don't like writing or saying 3.33 or 3 1/3, so I just call them 3, 3.1, 3.2, and then it's 4. There's no reason for me to say so much about so many of the things I've said so much about since turning on the stream today. Transitioned right from that coffee seamlessly into Diet Pepsi. I came prepared. I had them both ready. I came prepared. So we left off in Renoir's sketches. This was at the very edge of what I could manage based on the 2 fights I had in here so far. The Contortionist might not have been a fair representation because the second fight felt easier, but it wasn't easy. For the sake of the highlight video, it would probably be best if I continue in here just to have one steady segment of this. But I sort of feel like we should leave and come back here once all my characters are useful and strong. By which I mean, I think we should start out by making a couple builds. Or maybe go to Serpent Fair, which will also be about building, but building something specifically, not just generally powerful. I don't know. Hydra, can we get explain the lore redeem? No. No. I think it's best that happens organically. I don't want to withhold my lore from you just because you all make fun of me viciously every time I try and state my actual thoughts. Or, you know, just find a funny thing that fits, that I forget I was meant to be funny about, and so becomes my real lore. That's not the reason. The reason is, you will redeem it fucking constantly. And I'll be in the middle of a boss battle trying to explain lore that I did an hour earlier, just as wrong as the last time, absorbing all the same witty barbs from you about how wrong I am. I think it has to happen naturally. Hydro rambling is delightful entertainment. We don't make fun of you, we lose sanity. I'm just glad it hurts us both. Let's take a look at Sciel and Lune are in rough spots. Everybody else is kind of okay. Verso is excellent but dies a lot. Mael is good, but Explodeberry, thank you so much for the Panther Redeem. Let's go ahead and see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Away, 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 away. All Panthers right from the start, my God. Piss Panther, Piss Panther, Pistol Panther, Pistol Panther. Fun. Come to me, my fun. For you shall be my camera. Explodeberry, I appreciate so much you hang out and building up the points. There we are. It took a second to connect. To redeem for Random Panther. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Random Panthers. My word, what is the theme around the hats today? I know he changes how they're arranged every stream. So far, we haven't had any repeats, I think. Is there an explanation to this, or was he just changing them for the sake of changing them? Maybe it'll be clearer when the All Panthers comes out. Okay. I mean, the pink sort of goes with the Grape Panther. Maybe it's just that. Oh, does that go? I mean, it's sort of like a bold idea to have the Gray Panther with a bright... Oh, that's funny. The Big Panther just has its assigned large red hat. Why would that be? Oh, I get it now. I get it now. This entire arrangement began with the Polygon Panther, the newest of the bunch, being given what would generally be the Crystal Panther's red hat because it matches the large hat made for the Big Panther, just like the Crystal Panther matches the color and material exactly of the Big Panther. But this time it's the Polygon Panther that gets it because it's such a new addition and a little bit different, being 3D printed rather than crystal and of a slightly different design, that really it sometimes worries like it's not part of the pack. It's not even part of All Panthers. It's just Hydro's little thing that he sometimes lets everybody see when All Panthers comes up or at other times. This gives it sort of like a big brother kind of arrangement and makes it feel more welcome and happy to be there. And then the rest of the hats were just chosen after that was done. I highly recommend making up stories for everything in your life. It's fun. It's inefficient, it'll slow down everything you do, but I recommend it. And there's the second of each individual win of Piss Panther and Crystal Panther. Thank you again, Explodeberry. Everybody loves the Panthers. It would be really funny if there was just one lurker here. And I'm so sorry if there is, and this is you, but it's a very entertaining thought. Who's just like, I fucking hate the Panther. I love hearing this guy screw up lore. Occasionally he's got a witty comment, but it's just the accidents and I can't find that anywhere else, so I've got to put up with them. But I fucking hate these Panthers. Thank you very much, Explodiberry. I hope, as funny as it would be, none of you are like that. You all enjoyed those Panthers just as much. Why did that just pop up here? I thought I already went through all these tabs and closed all the pop-up ads. Okay, so we got Verso in a fantastic place. Pretty much all my characters are one hit and die because I've not bought any health. He just definitely fucking is. But we get more than enough benefit from the insane damage he deals. Sciel, I feel like your damage is good, but maybe there's a way to make it a bit better. Probably just like some Lumina, maybe with a different skill. I feel like the way I've been playing her recently, I could probably just shuffle some of her skills to be more utility while she's in the party with Verso, because Verso does enough damage. I can just spend her turns doing other stuff if I have to. But if I swap Verso out at any point, she'd be the next most common carry damage character. So I don't know if I want to change up her build hugely. I also like her build. It's just fun to play with these stacking burns. Minoko, I don't understand how he works. I feel like his Lumina are all over. He's been sort of a mule type character to learn Lumina. I've not cared as much to get his Pictos and Lumina right. So maybe I just need them to be better, because some of his abilities hit like trucks, but like there's no real theme in his abilities either. They're sort of accidentally good, but there might be a great version of him or something. But I don't think I need to necessarily mess with any of the three of them right now. Lune, I thought I left in a good position, and her lightning dance is great. I sort of don't want to change the overall crit lightning thing, but I might want to tweak something about it. And Sciel is sort of left behind. The last time I worked on her was the Paintress fight, and I just made her a support that was acceptably good, but she wasn't even like a great support. I don't know if she'll stay support. I'll probably just look at her weapons and see if there's something fun. I sort of feel like we don't need a support. That's not the right way to say it. I sort of feel like having a support character does us no goddamn good, because even with Sciel on, everything one-shots us. So, you know? Hydra just gotta play that Diablo 2 Lightning Sork. Show me your weapons and your skills, and let's see. Probably seeing skills first is best. Let's see how we could build you. What would be fun? All right, she obviously has Grim Harvest, which heals everyone. She's got Sealed Fate. Each hit, 5 to 7 hits, deal 200% more damage. Can I say something possibly deeply controversial that might go viral on the internet and get me lots of sponsorship opportunities? I don't think it's detracting from the game, and maybe people who can pay more attention to all the various things going on in a game will feel entirely differently, but I truly believe they could remove one element from the combat. And I have some favorites they could take away. I truly believe they could remove all debuffs. I like managing my shell and my rush and my powerful, and I like when enemies power themselves up because it's interesting turn structure and thing to deal with. I don't care about defenseless and so on. I guess burn's a debuff and I want to keep that, but you know what I mean? Sort of stat ones. More likely, I think they could just remove, and maybe should, all elements. I sort of feel like you could just remove all elements. Is that silly? I've truly not paid attention to them. I feel like 9 out of 10 times I know what the enemy's weakness or resistances are. I don't care. But I probably should be caring. Might just be me. Sciel for DPS. Nobody needs a support character. We all go through life made of paper, skin, and glass bones, yet extremely damaging to others. Depends how you spec to customize your gameplay, I think. Probably. I'm trying to remember what the benefit of weakness and resistance is. I'm trying to remember if it's like a lot of the powerful and mark and stuff where it's on the 30% scale, or if it's on... They've got a lot of stuff that's like 30% more, 30% less, and they've got a lot of stuff that's like double or half. And I can't remember if it's more like their weakness is 1.3 times, the resistance is 0.7, or if it's double damage and half damage. Can't recall. I mean, there is benefits to them. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't say there's no benefit. Obviously, numbers-wise, there is. It will make a big difference in the fight if you're constantly hitting them. Yeah. I personally made my builds to increase debuffs on enemies, so I would disagree, but are you talking about the debuffs too? Yes, there's definitely benefits to them too. The debuffs, I feel like I could spend more time with. It's just, I sort of feel like I see a lot of skills that are like, if the target's defenseless, do an extra 100% damage and extend defenseless, which is a great ability, but I've seen so few abilities that apply defenseless, but I'm probably just not remembering them, and I could just engage with them more. I feel more strongly about the elements, but I also admit I'm probably wrong about that too. We don't need elements, Nintendo. Cool, we'll just patent those two then. No, Nintendo patents what other people need. I should be reading abilities. I know Grim Harvest. Sealed Fate, single target, high damage, 5 to 7 hits, each hit can deal. So this is a very high damage ability for 4. It's high already, and it's 5 to 7 hits. And if they have Foretell, it only needs 1 Foretell per hit to deal triple damage. Critical hits don't remove Foretell, but still get... Wait, Sealed Fate's incredible. Sealed Fate sounds amazing. Okay. It doesn't suggest a build, though, because her normal thing is just to, you know, build Foretell and spend it. It doesn't suggest a build more than damage. Just gotta say, Hydro, you are so cool. You're much too kind. I have trouble being objective about myself, but I'm not sure objectively I could be called cool, but that's very kind of you to say. Glad you feel that way. Hope you're having a lovely day, Marcelino. Imagine 5 to 7 hits with that before the damage cap, right? It's just wild that it's only 1 Foretell and crits leave the Foretell. That's so fucking... Like, this might even be good if you're in a rush, if you don't want to build towards the absolute best turns, you just want really good ones faster. If she has 100% crit or close, you could do a single Foretell build ability, then Sealed Fate, and your crits would leave all the Foretell almost every time. And enter Twilight, because this is a moon charge, and then in Twilight, do 1 or 2 turns of this, because the Foretell is still there. You could basically just build your fucking Foretell once, and then Sealed Fate the rest of the fucking fight. And it costs 4, so if she's building AP off of parries and energizing turn, she almost certainly has enough AP to use Cheater and do Sealed Fate twice in a row every fucking time her double turns come up. I think we give up on having a real support character. We'll have a character that gives everybody, you know, powerful and Sciel in case it makes a difference in the party whenever we can. But I think for the moment, we give up on having a support character. I kind of want to just use Sealed Fate, but it doesn't suggest a real build. Let me keep reading. By the way, anyone who hasn't heard me talk about this yet today or didn't hear me talk about it yesterday, I think today is going to be a bit like this. I want to take on Serpent Fair at some point today, but that's more of a specific build style challenge, or at least change your Lumina. I want to take on some of the other big endgame bosses and stuff that are going to take work on the build. So we're going to be in menus for a while making a build. If they don't work, we might go right back into a menu and do more work. It's going to be a more chill day. I hope you don't mind. I do have some movies here you could guess to fill in the time. The first one is another entry in a spy series. We talked about this recently. I won't give you more hints than that because a lot of you might remember what we were talking about and be able to get that. I think I've ordered these again, and I think this is the easiest. What do you think it is? Twilight Slash, I know Twilight Slash. Phantom Blade, I know Phantom Blade. I still don't know how the 2 charges thing works. I assume it just gives you whichever one you need because it doesn't actually give you both. But I don't know how the 2 charges things work. I could probably read up on that. Searing Bond, medium single target damage, 1 hit, applies Foretell, also deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Sort of interesting, not really though. Firing Shadow, deals low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes 1 Foretell per hit for increased damage. So this is like a much weaker, but still cheap version. AoE of something like a Sealed Fate. Yeah, it's not really quite like Sealed Fate. Everything else consumes Foretell for damage. Anyway, point. Cheap AoE. Yeah. Any character can be built to maximize their damage. The question is what that maximum is. 14 streams of not giving any CL tips. Someone give me a cookie or a sedative. Highly suspicious of that number, but sure, great job, Batadar. A Sciel verso combo could be deadly. Yes, yes, yes. You know what I'm looking for is, does she have anything that benefits from enemies being marked, being defenseless, burning? Everyone has something that benefits from burning. Those are the kind of things I'm looking for to guide me on how she should be built or who she should be paired with. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Maybe she will be support. We have to try that at some point with Verso. Our Sacrifice. Extreme dark damage to all enemies, but only 1 hit. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. I remember reading about this and being a bit confused how it doesn't say how much ally health it absorbs. Extreme single target dark damage, applies 10 foretell, can break. Final path 9. Final path. Oh, I know how this is probably best used. Interesting. Plentiful Harvest, medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all foretell on a target, gives AP to a party member. A party member, that's the weird part about that to me, but okay. For each, I wonder if it's a random party member, I never considered that. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. I use Twilight Dance, all set, I know. Card Weaver. No single target, propagates target's foretell to all enemies, play a second turn. We already get second turns. But propagate foretell to all enemies. Intervention, targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Cleanses an ally of their stats. Oh, wait a second. Verso, I'm imagining, is faster than her. We'd tweak it so that Verso's faster than her. Verso takes his turn. Verso takes his second turn because he's a cheater. She takes her first turn. Targeted ally, Verso, deals double damage for 1 turn. She takes her second turn because she's a cheater. Intervention. Verso goes immediately and gets a little more AP. He's up to 6, so he can use, he can use his 4 damage Berserk Slash. Then on his second turn, he wouldn't have the double damage, but he can do it again. We get 4 Verso turns, 1 with double damage before the enemies go, or at least during the first round of turns our characters go together. But I really want to try Sealed Fate. Jesus. I remember him not reading Intervention. I feel like I read this at one point because I remember targeted ally plays immediately. I never really considered some of its specific strength or anything. I'll be honest, despite my excitement just then, generally I don't love this mechanic. It feels like, hey, do you dislike Sciel? Use her turn to play someone else. But like, I'm being silly with that. It's a fine thing to include. A fine thing to include. Fuck, he is reading. He's not just reading, but understanding. I thought today would be less insulting somehow. Feels more. Has no one guessed the movie? It's the second in a long-running series that goes back to the 90s, and they're still making them today. Did they just wrap them up? I think they might have. Girl just so flabbergasted by my reading. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, use weapons element, applies 1 foretell per hit, critical hits apply an additional foretell. So if she's getting 100% crit, she would be getting 4 to 12 on a target. I think I still like her just AoEing things. Rush. Applies rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed for 1 turn. Focused foretell, medium single target physical damage. This is the one she starts with, right? Marking card, medium single target dark damage, 2 hits, applies mark to the target, applies 3 foretell. Let's see. 2 hits, applies 3. Okay. Bad Omen, low dark damage to all enemies. That's the one I like. Applies 2 foretell per hit. So that's 4. Unless the weapon affects it. Delaying slash. Increased damage delay target's turn. I kind of want to try this at some point. Okay. There's actually less in here to suggest how to play her than I thought. She has an interesting set of skills. I feel like other people's are sort of more obviously focused on a couple ways of playing. Hers are more sort of general use, and the Lumina and weapon will be more of a guidance to me. And just so I know what they are, high single target dark damage, I remember that one. Doom, I remember that one. End slice, extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit, damage increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning. I remember that now. Your weapons are going to have to be my guide. I think. Start at the top. Scary Movie 2. It is not. That's why Hydra has grown into the skilled gamer he is, never taking hints. And this film is a film, not like a specialty miniseries or something like that. I don't know what goes all the way back to the 90s. Live action, right? It is live action. It is adapted from a TV series originally, but it is not a specialty miniseries or anything. It has had 8 movies? Maybe 7. I'm really not confident on the number of movies, actually. Take that as an exceptionally rough guide. It's had between 6 and 10. I think 7 or 8. It's a series famed for its stunts. They often advertise the stunts that will be coming in the new installment and stuff. Too Fast, Too Furious? You know, that fits actually quite well, but it is not that. Excellent guess, though. We had another entry in this series recently. We talked about Spy Kids for a long time, and thank you, Mission Impossible 2 is the answer. Picked up Mission Impossible 2 from the library. I remember this being bad. It is widely, whoops, wrong button, considered the weakest, right? No offense if you love it personally. The only thing I remember about this movie from when I watched it as a child is at one point in a crowd, someone's showing these like important photos to someone else on the back of a digital camera, and digital cameras were quite fucking new for consumers at this time. And they had the exact same camera as my dad. Maybe like the new version of it, 1 year newer, but I was like, oh my God, that must be Dad's camera. And as I recall, the camera is about this big and this thick. I know it was because I remember taking photos with it. And it's a fucking postage stamp of a screen on the back. But that was so fucking cool back then. So goddamn cool. Yes, The Odd is one of the Mission Impossibles. Correct. My bad, I do my best to forget Tom Cruise's existence. That's fair. That's very fair. He is an exceptionally skilled and objectionable person. Blizzon! While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but the damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. So if I did Bad Omen and then did the Sealed Fate, this would not do anything until after the turn of Bad Omen and then 2 turns of Sealed Fate and Twilight. And I probably want to get into Twilight more regularly than that. Yeah, I'm not sure about Blizzon. I like the idea, but playing entirely in Moon, or mostly in Moon, giving up a lot of Twilight possibilities. Because Twilight's like 200% damage, right? Or is it plus 100? Anyway, I'm not sure about that one. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge, 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state, and sun skills give 1 more charge. Sure. Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all Foretell to apply burn. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. I used this one a lot earlier on because I love the level 4 ability. The rest I don't care about. I see its value. I'm not interested in playing that way right now. Corduron. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight. Play again when entering Twilight. So basically 150% damage if you play cursed all the time. What curse does is remove 10% of your maximum health. I'm assuming it only gives you 1 stack. It's not something I think you can ever give to yourself, but she can renew it if you're going through Twilight. I wonder how many turns they give you of it. If it's 3, which is a common buff debuff length, I guess you would do sun charge, moon charge, Twilight turn, sun charge, moon charge, Twilight turn, and you'd forever roll it unless you had to take a turn off. If you took 1 turn off, I think you'd lose it. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's the worth of a camera if you can't also use it as a cudgel, right? That's how I feel. Big camera rigs, sharp spikes on the end of them, right? Samantha, the next movie I have is a silent film. Thoughts? I'm giving you only that to start with because I think it's a silent film a good number of people could guess, but I will give you more info if I'm wrong and people here don't know it or don't come up with it. It's a silent film. Take that hint with a grain of salt, which I'll explain in a minute if people don't get it. But it's a silent film. Garganon, while having at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Base attack and consume. I don't like it. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell. Why are you so on burn? Like everyone is, but you have so many weapons focused on burn. No. Gulizon, on Twilight start, apply Mark to all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove Mark. Apply 3 Foretell and applying Mark. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. The artist, you are exactly right. And I'm so glad I now don't have to say the second thing I was going to say about it, if you needed more hints, because the second thing I was going to say might be a spoiler. I think it's fun if people don't know it. People have probably heard it by now, but now I don't have to say it, just in case. The answer is the artist. If you've never seen this or you think silent film is boring, I think the artist is really fantastic. There's no Mission Impossible 2. It's actually a good movie. Might want to check it out sometime. Fuck yeah, movies. A Quiet Place? That would be amazing. If I'd set a silent film for A Quiet Place, that would be so good. I'm sadly not that inventive, nor have A Quiet Place sitting beside me to do that. But I love that guess. Metropolis? I wish. I love Metropolis. Still, I'm happy to be holding a copy of The Artist, too. Yeah, Gulizon is interesting. It's also crazy high damage and high level already, which saves me some items. Hevason, free aim shots can consume a stun charge to apply 5 Foretell and consume a moon charge to deal 400% more damage. And we might have a lot of moon charges sometimes. Consuming a stun or moon charge gives 1 AP, base attack is 1 moon charge. Wait, so you'd have, if you have a ton of moon charges and you need to use a shot for something, like just finish off a weak enemy, you could consume a moon charge to do a 5 times damage shot, and consuming it would give you an AP back, so it would be a free one. Apart from the loss of a moon charge. Base attack is 1 moon charge. Hevason's interesting, but it's not exciting. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies this Foretell to another random enemy. Apply Mark on consuming Foretell. 20% increased damage with dark skills. It's interesting. You know what I like about this? Once you have level 20, your dark damage, which is generally your moon charges, just 20% more damage is nice. And then, if your dark damage attack kills them, the Foretell moves over. If your dark damage attack doesn't kill them, it applies Mark. It's sort of, you know, best of both worlds. Moisson, during Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. Ramazan can consume a moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. This could actually be good to have her still be sort of a half support or passive support while doing the build I'm thinking of. I'm losing confidence that this is a build is a good idea because all I'm thinking of is doing Sealed Fate over and over again. It doesn't sound like a good way to play, but I think it's what I might try. Recover health per Foretell applied. Healing skills cost less. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives a moon charge. They really expect you to do more base attacks. I'm doing everything I can to not do a base attack any turn. You went to the artist in the theater and someone opened a bag of chips in the middle? Wow, I know, right? That is sad. I don't want to blame them because they were probably, it was in the middle because they were sitting for so long in the first half like, I don't know when to do this. I'm hungry. It's the movie. I thought, you know, I should be hungry so I can enjoy a snack at the same time, but now I didn't think this through. But that is sad. Doesn't feel like doing Sealed Fate over and over again. Meanwhile, Burning Canvas looks nervously from the corner. Yeah, but the thing is, Sciel is about rotating through Twilight, generally. Obviously, a lot of these benefit from not doing that with every one of your turns, but many of them do, too. And, like, doing the same attack over and over again is an anathema to that. Maybe I just need to accept that I do her Twilight rotation, and that every now and then, Sealed Fate is in there, 1 out of every 2 or 3 turns, hopefully, doing crazy damage. Bold. I don't think I could ever play that way, but bold. Cielison. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Twilight duration increased by 1. Play again when entering a Twilight state. Shit. Okay. Huh. She would be in Twilight forever if I could Sealed Fate over and over again. Which you probably couldn't do. But imagine that you extend every Twilight to like 3 or 4 turns. All right, so it's Tisserand or Gulasan are what most interests me. On Twilight start, apply mark to all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove mark. Apply 3 foretell and applying mark. Tisserand, extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill, which Sealed Fate is. 50% Twilight damage increase in using a sun skill, so we still get a benefit if we need to take a turn off to do sun. Though if we took a turn off, it would probably be something to benefit our friends, not damage. Twilight duration increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight state, doesn't matter. We're going to have Cheater on. Tisserand sounds more deliciously damaging. Gulasan sounds smarter and more interesting to work with because it helps your friends. Dropping out of Twilight periodically makes me not feel bad about spending a turn helping them when I need to. There was also Ramison. If we're building up moon charges constantly, we're giving everyone 20% health at the start of most of her turns. Oh, but that's bad because it will heal Verso. Yeah, I think we go with Gulasan. Let's start out with Gulasan because we're going to use either of these for the same kind of build, and that CD is a saw! Those aren't runes, that's rust! It really looks like runes in the little image. It is a fucking saw! Okay. I should have been doing all this in here so I could buy skills as I needed to. Let's buy some skills. Try and make her a new build. I got Lumina and stuff to do too. I wish you the best luck with the rest of the game and reading. I'm gonna go to bed because it's 9 p.m. Good luck and goodbye. You're gonna go to bed because it's 9 p.m.? Holy shit, good for you. I wish I had that kind of discipline. Enjoy the sunrise. Person, sincerely, thank you for being here. Sorry all the gameplay you caught was menus, but I hope you enjoyed hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. We've always been in the menu. Always and forever. So I need to get, I have Sealed Fate. I need to get some other things to help people out. Intervention might be nice. Extreme single target dark damage applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, can break. Firing Shadow, low dark damage to all enemies. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. Dance. I don't know, man. Apply Rush. It's funny how many things are like, apply Shell, and then when you apply Shell, do all these other things. As far as I know, there are very few, or maybe none, for Lumina that are like, when you apply Rush, apply Shell, and powerful, and whatever. So you don't apply Shell. I think I have a weapon on you, or did a minute ago, that had you apply Shell. That's why you could do everything. Or no, it's when you heal, you did that. Alright, I think I want Fortune's Fury. Possibly. I might want Intervention. That's going to rule me out of buying either of the 10s, unless I respec. Do I want either of the 10s? High dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. Actually, that might be nice if I'm using Bad Omen. Deals extreme single target damage when it applies break. Pantoful Harvest deals medium single target physical, consumes foretell, and target gives AP for the foretell consumed. Yeah, it's sort of hard to decide what I want out of her skill tree, really. Really. I almost want to use a recoat to get back some points so I can make fewer decisions. But maybe we just test with what we can. Give me Dark Wave for the moment. I might respec her, but let's go ahead and give her a skill set and take her into a fight in a minute here. I say a minute, I'm gonna look at Lune first. Agility. Lots of agility. Super fast. We love speed here. 99 agility. 60 defense because it increases your attack power as well. Oh, but your weapon might change. I shouldn't apply your numbers yet. Your agility's maxed, your defense is maxed. I think I was doing luck because I want your crit rate to be around 75% with what you currently have equipped. Much as I would love to give you just straight might at this point. Your agility can go up more. Minoko, your agility can go to 99. Let's apply some skills to Sciel. So, Bad Omen is how we're going to start almost every fight. Bad Omen goes there. After Bad Omen, I think we spend a lot of time doing Sealed Fate, is the idea. Grim Harvest is nice to have sometimes. What else do I want? Phantom Blade can be the ability you keep because it breaks. What are, just so you have a break option, what are your other breaking abilities that I currently have unlocked? None. Okay. Twilight Dance. Extreme 4 hits. And more if it consumes Foretell. High, triple if they're Foretell. Honestly, I think Sealed Fate is probably as strong or stronger than Twilight Dance. Like, they gotta be in the same area, if not this beats it out. Right? Unless there's no Foretell on the target. Let me replace you with all set. There, we've just got those 2 buffs over here. Do I want 2 buffs, actually? Oh, sorry, what am I chewing? What choosing? Cleanse and Allies status effect propagates the target's buff to all allies. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, propagates Foretell. High single target, oh, Dark Wave. Yeah, I was going to take Dark Wave as one of my options. And then do I want to keep Rush? Or do I just want Grim Harvest to buff people? Probably just have Grim Harvest buff people. Cleanse and Ally, the status effect propagates ball. That might be useful to have just for the cleansing status effect on a rare occasion. Low dark damage to all enemies. Wait. Deals high dark damage 3 hits. Consumes all Foretell. Cost 6. Cost 3, half as much. Deals low dark damage to all enemies 3 hits. Consumes 1 Foretell for increased damage. I think Dark Wave. And then Fortune's Fury, the other one we bought. Try that out at some point. Okay. I have to check our fucking Pictos and Lumina now. But Hydro, think of this. Support Sciel. Abandon the DPS. Let's have my Verso be the star. What's up, Ariel Lama? Good to see you. I'm here just in time for menus. Whee! Bikini outfit. That's actually modest. Is that possible? Turns out it is. It took the French to figure it out. Let's see. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Per shield point, and you're probably only ever going to have 1. Quick break. Play again on breaking a target. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Powerful heal. Healing and I also applies powerful one for 1 turn. Wait, I thought you already had that. What are your current Lumina? Because I thought I had a build where when you healed people, it applied powerful shell and rush. Did it only apply shell in the other? I thought I already had that shit. Why? Why? What? Show me support options. On applying shell, increase damage by 2. Apply powerful on applying shell. Healing an ally also applies rush. Healing an ally applies shell. Okay, healing an ally applies shell. Applying shell applies powerful. Healing an ally applies rush. So she does all 3. Her shell is 3 turns, not 5, but still, that's good. 15% to powerful damage increase. That's on herself, not everyone. We can make rush better. We can make shell better. Energizing shell. She could also give everyone AP, which probably isn't necessary, but might be nice sometimes. And what was the Pictos I was just looking at that I don't know? Oh, apply powerful on heal. You could have that instead of having powerful on shell. Intriguing. Maybe useful. But we need things that apply to crit, and this doesn't. But you also need some health. So maybe that's your healthy one. Yeah, there's a lot more variety. Shell on rush. The thing I was just talking about. I've got some more of these. Powerful on shield. Okay. So take powerful heal to give you some more health. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. That's actually really good to have for the way you're going to be playing, I believe. Energizing turn, 20. Maybe actually we take off... Oh, crap. I need your crit rate to be quite high for the way you're going to be played, I believe. And right now, if you're hitting a burning target, which you will be sometimes, your crit rate's going to be 88. But I have to pay 20 Lumina to get you back, plus 1 AP on turn start if I change things. Saddening. 672, 36%. Wait, how much does this drive over 99% crit rate? We go with that. And I'll just spend the Lumina points. All right. The easiest thing to do is to reset. I'm so sorry. But it is. So, you are healing. When you heal, you give people powerful. When you heal... Show me the support options. First of all, cheater, of course. Energizing turn, of course. When you heal... I don't think we need energizing heal. Where is it? Is it called protecting heal? Protecting death, perilous parry. Of course, I have these not by alphabetical. Is it called protecting heal? Yes. It was 5. That's why I didn't find it. And then I need... Rush on Shell. Which is... What's it fucking called? Energizing Shell? No, energizing is AP. It's called... Speed Shell? What's it called? I think it's a 10 point. Is it called Rush on Shell? Is that it? Do I not have it too? Wait, how was she giving them rush before? Energizing rush on heal? Was that what it was? Help. There's too many ways around to what I'm trying to do for me to remember which one I actually used. I feel insane. How did you do this before? How are you doing okay, buddy? No, I have this problem where unless I have like a literal mouse cursor or put my finger up to the screen, my eyes just start automatically skipping around hoping to land on the right thing. So I'm looking at this for so long in part because maybe I don't have what I'm thinking about, but also I'm not actually reading in order. And while I was doing that, because I held my arm up to display to you, I just wasn't reading. Applying powerful on applying shell. We have that already. Healing now. Accelerating. Fucking accelerating. That was the goddamn thing. Shit. Wish I had some other longer ones. So that I could get longer rush and so on. Alright, so you've got cheater. You've got energizing turn. You've got you apply shell, longer shell, powerful, and rush every time you heal people. And you also need to deal more damage and... Yeah, do I just need damage stuff now? Where's the shield thing? I want you to have the shield thing too. I think that's quite a high cost one. +1 shield if not affected by any shield. Yes, I want you to have that. Definitely. Attack lifesteal. Maybe. Not a bad idea. Oh, that's base attack, sorry. Anti-burn, energizing start, burning mark, 30% increased damage that can't be healed, draining cleanse, greater defenseless. I forget the other stuff that I give a lot of people. Sometimes I give them energizing parry. You can have energizing parry. Warming up, auto regen, auto rush, burn affinity, increased damage on burning targets, increased break damage. Maybe some of the greater ones? Don't know. Cover 25% health and attack and burning target once per turn. That costs 10? I thought that was 5. Man. 50% increased counterattack damage. We love that. The other augmented counter is also 5, right? And I'm assuming they stack, though I don't know. Roulette's always fun. Sometimes it screws you, but it's generally fun. Random defense, I feel less so. The other augmented counter is 3? Why am I not seeing it? I'm down in 3 now. Is it 5? Is it 3? Here it is. 25% increased attack damage. Alright, let's give you one more 10 and then call this good. I've spent far too long looking at this. Do I want you to heal when you hit a burning target? Do I want you to... No, you probably don't need another heal. You'll use Grim Harvest periodically just to refresh everyone's buffs if you're the buff person. Do I want to give you, like, Greater Shell, Greater Powerful, Greater Rush? Do I want to give you... I got no idea. It's impossible to say. %, just looks bigger, but I like bigger numbers. Let's take Greater Powerful. I'm tired of looking at your Lumina. Good God, that took 4 fucking ever. It's like 40 minutes of working on Sciel. Jesus, dude. Hydar, can you flip a coin, please? Was I smart enough to put a coin in a drawer so I don't need to get up? I could have sworn I put a coin in a drawer back when this was a thing. Did Dish Open Origami take my coin? Go buy themselves sweets? I'd go get a goddamn coin now. I'm sorry, we were bored. Hey, I warned everyone what today's stream was going to be like. We were bored is not a valid reason. You signed on for this stream if you're here today. And today's coin is Anna May Wong. Which I suppose is a problem. Unless you bet heads. Because this coin has 2 heads. So well done you, you've already won. It's Anna May Wong. There was something I meant to look up in the, oh, I remember. Some of Ciel's skills apply Foretell, 10 max per enemy, doubled in Twilight as I recall. These generate sun charges. Other skills consume applied Foretell to amplify effects. These generate moon. If Sciel has sun and moon charges, she consumes all charges to enter Twilight. Twilight lasts 2 turns and applies the following effects. Increases damage dependent on the amount of charge consumed. Increases... Oh yeah, I remember what amount of charges. Yeah, doubles Foretell applied with skills. Increase the Foretell cap per enemy to 20. Oh. I thought that... Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it. The amount of charges consumed changes. For some reason, I thought the duration changed with the number of charges consumed. I thought I'd had 1 turn Twilights once or twice. So it's always a 2-turn Twilight. Without being affected by something else. Interesting. Okay. The reason I opened this up was to find out why some abilities are sun and moon. And this doesn't help. Still don't understand that. Am I using any that are sun and moon? Yep. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Did you flip it? I did. It's heads. It's not the side that would normally be heads. It's the side that would normally be tails, but this coin has 2 heads. You know, in an artistic sense. It was Anime Wong, not Washington. And Washington would usually be considered heads. Maybe I shouldn't have said that because I see that the points have already gone out and I don't know if it was done correctly. But hey, if it wasn't, that gives you something to, you know, write about while I'm menuing. Anyway. It was done correctly? Alright, cool. Lune, what do I need for you? What are you doing right now? 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage consecutive 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. None of this helps you, just crit lightning constantly. Which is, I think, what I want to do. Your crit is already crazy high, especially if hitting a burning target. So I don't even need the first one that much. The second is nice, but how often can I do that, really? Critical hits apply burn. Yeah. What else have I got for you? Base attack burns generate fire. 30% increased burn per fire stain. Healing skills cost less. Generate an earth stain. Or replay instantly on consuming stains with the healing skill. Yeah. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% gradient charge on critical hit. 20% increased fire damage with skills. I think generally fire skills give you ice stains and ice skills give you fire, or ice skills give you lightning. Anyway, this is about trying to do mainly fire than ice and fire than ice or something. We're lightning crit right now. Chaplain, 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. I should check. What does lightning dance give you? Gives you lightning. Crustle gives you earth. Wildfire gives you fire. Oh, I could have sworn. I mean, obviously it makes sense they give you their element, but I could have sworn some of the basic skills I started with give you the opposite. I'm an idiot. With what I was just saying. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't change my opinion on that weapon. No. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain, 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. Sounds good. It doesn't sound suited to a particular build or something. I mean, you could choose more things that give you light stains, but it does sound good. Deminirum. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Here's what we're talking about. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Start a battle with a fire stain. This is what we like. If only it was higher level, but Deminirum is the obvious choice for her build. Consuming earth applies shields. 20% increased earth damage with skills. Base attack generates an earth stain. Kralim, casting a skill, which increases the skill damage of all other elements, but this is the rotation one we used for a while. I like this one, but we're not playing that way right now. Lightarim, fire skills cost less AP. The fire one, sure. Lunarim, nothing. Potiorim. Healing skills generate additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates a light stain. I rather love random slows. That's great. But that's for support. We're not using support right now on her. Saparim. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Interesting. Sounds limited because I don't use gradient attacks and gradient counters that much. And I can't even use gradient counters more. I can only use them as much as the enemy gives me the chance to. But it doesn't sound bad. Scavarim, 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Never even had those before. Dark stains would be a new thing. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. So this is a build made to cycle in dark now and then. Because even if you like the dark stains increasing your skill damage... Wait. I was gonna say, you don't get the empowered version. On the other hand... I imagine when it says you know, sometimes it's going to say, consume these 2 stains and instead apply the effect to the whole party rather than one person. You still want those. But if you're just doing damage abilities, a lot of them are increased damage for consuming the right stains. Increased damage must be weaker than getting plus 200% if you were in a long fight and had worked your way up to 4 dark stains. It's got to be less. They're explicit, it seems, when it's plus 100% damage or plus 200% damage in a skill for doing something special, like we saw with some of Ciel's. Increased damage must be like 30, 50, maybe 70. 200% has got to be better than getting the right stains. So you could get together 3 or 4 dark stains. Maybe it's even better once you just have 2 for plus 100. And you could just, as long as you have the AP, spam skills, getting 100 to 200% bonus. And it doesn't even matter you do a base attack to consume them.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Cloud Parade, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 53 total months. I appreciate the support so much. The incredible, long-lived support. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Never figured out how to use this weapon. I could never get it to 4 dark stains. Well, it's only a 50-50 chance of doing them. Oh, you know what I'm not thinking about, actually? I know what I'm not thinking about. As you generate new stains, it's going to overwrite them. I'm not thinking about that at all. Yeah. So your ideal hits are more like having the 2 or 3 stains you need for the skill and 1 or 2 dark stains, coincidentally, to add on to whatever the consume bonus you're getting is. That's an ideal turn, and that's a lot harder to manage and get to. I imagine this is probably an incredible weapon if you really want to solve the puzzle of correct skill set and order of operations to have stains ready to empower an ability most of your turns. But it would be a crapshoot for me. I can't figure that out. But if you could do that so that like 3 out of every 4 turns, you're using the right stains, maybe even a little less than that. I bet this is crazy good because you basically just play with that perfect rotation you've developed. And you're getting 1 or 2 dark stains now and then, maybe 3 at times, that just make you fucking wreck more than usual. But this is for smart people. Snow him. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On the start turn, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP while frozen. Hang the fuck on. This is sick. This might be good for like the support character to make sure she's always alive or something. It's not that exciting, but it's fucking cool. This is like all those Lumina I say, wow, that's really useful, but I don't like things that only trigger once, because this triggers all the time. Freeze yourself if you're about to die. While frozen, doesn't matter that you can't parry, because you prevent the next instance of damage. There's a lot of questions around that. What if the enemy has 2 turns in a row? What if during 1 turn, they do an attack with 5 hits? Does it only stop the first damage? There's a lot of questions about that might make this way less useful. But imagine it negates 1 turn. As long as she's fast, so they only get 1 turn before her go again. Just prevent the damage of that ability, so you don't have the downside of being frozen. And then, at the start of her turn, jump from 10% health back to 70, and give yourself 2 ice stains and 3 AP to make up for a bit of your like not being able to parry and get AP and stuff. That's super cool. Trebuchem. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. No. And free aim shot deals additional damage to random target. 50% pre-aim damage. Generate a random stain. No. So, Dimiterum. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Yeah. Now. I am not super pleased with Thunderfall. I fucking love Lightning Dance. Terraquake mixed bag. Crustal Crush I've been enjoying. Elemental Trick. No. Wildfire. I'm actually not even sure I need that utility anymore, but it's kind of nice to have in case my L's not in the party or something. We need to look over your skills. Change some shit. Did use it for a bit. Against you know who? All the earth over there. Lightning's down here. Low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Only costs 1. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consume fire to generate 1 light stain. So if you can consume the fire stain, you're getting lightning, lightning, light. Lightning, lightning, light. Thing is, what's lightning, lightning good for? Because you want to get together all the other 3 to do your best lightning dance. There is something that consumes 2 lightning. Is it heal? Oh. Rebirth, but not all heals, just rebirth. There's something else. Consume lightning for Earth Rising. It's part of this. Crustal Crush. Oh. I mean, you need tons of AP to do this. But, oh. You know what's interesting? Stormcaller, all enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. Consume double fire for double thunder strikes on turn end. I kind of want to play with that. I don't really know how that all actually works, but whatever. Each hit deals damage and a random element can only be cast with all 4 of them. Genesis, I know people have talked about Elemental Genesis being a popular build, a strong build, a good build. But I'm not building that way right now. We're probably not building that kind of, like, setup of stains, honestly. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Give me Stormcaller. Healing Light. Cost 0 AP with 2 green. Rebirth, Rise an Ally, Revitalization. Let me try building your skill set right now. Because I honestly don't know what to buy for you. I'm a little bit sometimes confused about what the fuck. So let's see. There's 3 hits, critical 3 additional, generate 1 light stain. Stormcaller, Wildfire. Wildfire gives fire light. Okay. So imagine you do Wildfire at the start just to give everyone increased crit chance. Then you use Electrify. And then you're set to do Crustal Crush. You have the option of Thunderfall. Do I like Thunderfall? I'm not sure I like Electrify. I don't know, man. I don't know how to manage the stains of this. I don't know how to manage the stains. I do not know how to play her. I don't know how to play her. Does she currently have any break abilities? No. God, I can't figure out what she's missing, what would be better. I know what I'm doing right now is generating stains in a very limited way. I have one ability that generates fire. Then I can generate lightning with tons of different things, cheap and expensive. And I can generate earth, but only with relatively expensive abilities. I literally can't generate ice. But a lot of these expensive abilities generate light stains, which might be used as ice. But it feels like I'm going to end up in a lot of situations with like 2 lightning, and earth, and a light. And that's not going to be good for lightning dance. It's not going to be good for rock slide. You know? It feels wrong. You really are going for lightning all the way? I am. I almost feel like I need to replace Thunderfall because I don't like it and I already have so many other ways to build up fucking lightning stains and stuff with something that will never be the best damage or utility but gives me a fucking ice stain just to have a way to build up ice stains. That's what it feels like. Maybe Ice Lance. Let me take a look at other ice stain abilities. You don't really have like a nice... Oh, you do have a nice tree over on this side. Thermal transfer. Gain 4 AP if target's burning. Consume that to play a second turn, but we don't need to worry because we always have that. So it's a cheap way to build up ice, but it gives no light. And it gives her AP if the target's burning, which there's a decent chance it will be. Crippling Tsunami. I like how this hits everyone and applies for 3 turns. We'd never get the greatly increased damage, but maybe that's okay. And Typhoon, on turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies, heal allies, consume 2 green for duration, increase them 3 to 5. But it costs 8. I feel like it's Thermal Transfer, Crippling Tsunami, or maybe Ice Lance. Thermal Transfer is the cheapest. We gain AP sometimes. So this is just the straight utility version. Crippling Tsunami only costs 1 more than Ice Lance. And the slow lasts for 3 turns. I think Crippling Tsunami is just a better ability, maybe, than Ice Lance. Pay 4 to deal medium damage to 1 target and slow them for 1 turn. Give yourself ice and light stains. Pay 1 more. Get the same stains, ice and light. Deal medium ice damage to everyone. Slow them for 3. The only thing that's a little bit worse is this is real easy to get the consume 1 stain for increased damage. But this is better in every other fucking way. Hydro's future editor create a 10-hour ASMR version of all Hydro's menuing from this playthrough. It's relaxing. I'm that editor. If you turn it down. I'll remember that from when I cut it together. I think that's actually the first time this stream that I've hit my maybe I'll use this clip button. All right, give me Thermal Transfer just so I can get down to Crippling Tsunami. And let's not buy anything else right now in case I change my mind and have to buy something else later. And Lune, on your skills, let us change Ice Lance out for Crippling Tsunami. Do I have these in the order that I like? Sort of. You know what, it works. It works. I need to do your Pictos and Lumina, and then let's go do a fight. I might make changes to other characters, but I want to see how these two work. So I'll change who's in the party, and we'll go try some fighting. Healing Fire. Recover 25% health on attack and burning target once per turn. That does not give you crit, but you're close to what you need to be with crit. Random Defense. No. Take that off. Definitely not. That's giving you a crazy high crit, so I need something else that gives some crit. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. You know what? It'll only ever be 10% bonus, but I'll probably give you the Lumina so you'll get the 10% bonus, and I kind of want to learn that one, and it gives you speed and crit. Greater Slow. 15% to slow speed reduction. You don't slow people? I don't know why I had that on you. I guess I was just learning it. Shell on Rush. Apply Shell on applying Rush. Anything else around here? What am I losing? Defense and speed for this, so it doesn't really matter. I'd love to replace the speed, but it doesn't really matter what I replace this with. Plus 1 AP on applying Burn once per turn. You'll get the benefit of that sometimes. Shell on Rush. Charging Attack. Burning Death. Me to freeze, me to burn. I'm hoping you're not going to do too many base attacks, but I've had trouble with your AP before. Plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. Confused. How good could that ever be? How good could that ever be? Empowering Dodge. 5% increased damage for each consecutive successful dodge. Don't need to ever learn that. Each successful and parry increases the, yeah. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. And I'm moving Sciel in, who's going to mark everyone sometimes. Right? Or is that the weapon I didn't choose? Sciel, do you fucking mark everyone? Yeah. So maybe stay marked is an okay choice, considering it also gives speed and crit, which is nice. And I have Healing Fire on you. So your crit is suffering a little bit. If you're hitting burning targets, which you should be most of the time, your crit is going to be 88. It's probably enough. It would be nice if it was over 90. That's probably enough. I'll take one more look through any replacements for healing fire, maybe. Wish I could change this by point cost. You know? Look at which Pictos have associated Lumina with the highest point cost. That would be lovely. Would be really lovely. Inverted affinity. You know what? Inverted is actually a bad idea for anyone to have on right now, which is too bad. See, I gotta remember to take that off Verso and not put it on anyone if Sciel's in the party, because she'll heal everyone and she'll kill Verso. And she'll hurt anyone else. I gotta remember that. I don't know, maybe Perilous Parry. Your health has always sucked, so it sort of feels like maybe, you know. Am I about to... one more thing that might affect this. Am I about to give you more crit? Please tell me yes. I can give you more crit. I can get you to 75% on stats alone, baby! And it might come down a little bit, because I just realized I might want to give you some fucking health from your Pictos. That changes shit just a little bit. Okay. I just remembered I changed her weapon and I could now give her stat points based on how they affected her with her new weapon. That changes things a bit. Alright, then I just want her to have a little bit more health than she has right now with whatever she has left. Let's say replace healing fire with something that gives defense and health. And hopefully, yeah, because it won't lower your crit. I almost want just to give Shell and Rush. It's not health, but just so we have that later. Health defense immune to burn. Health defense immune to freeze. Bonus damage on burning targets. Speed crit. Health defense charging counter. That one. For the sake of no longer looking at it, that one. Hand Lumina. Okay. And Lumina. Give me... Cheater. Give me... Energizing Turn. Give me... Critical and break damage and stuff on burn. Increased break damage on critical hits. Where's critical on burn? Show me just the offensive ones. Critical burn. Lovely. Give me the thing for shields. I forgot about that. Base shield. Give me double burn. Give me... I took off heal on burn, right? Do I need to give that back to you? Charge encounter, stay marked. Powerful shield. I did take off healing burn. I might want to give you back. Gain health on burn. %25 increased damage on burning targets. I think I might have forgotten that on some other people, but I'm not going to go back and look right now. Give you energizing parry, because I keep saying I feel like for whatever reason I end up with a lot less AP with the other builds I've played of you. Shield affinity. Nice. Hopefully I got everything I wanted for her. I didn't take any of the augmented counter and stuff, but I think some of these other ones are better. Upgrading her weapon would have a very positive effect, but I think we can go test this without upgrading it. Because the one level she doesn't have is the least important ability. The only sad part about this is that she gets so little scaling with agility and luck, but all the percentage multiplications and stuff of her various Illumina are what are going to be really important for her overall damage. Let's go fucking try this out. At long last, let's do something. 2 hours into stream. I am going to say that Verso, you need to be out of party, sadly, and to give them the ultimate test. You know, not have the biggest damage carry I've got so far with them, but mainly because Sciel will kill you. Unless I open the Lumina menu and change you, and I don't feel like doing that. Minoko or Mael? Let's have Mael here, just in case. Because I think she's acceptably high damage. Just in case I've fucked up the both of them. Let's have Mael here to deal some damage. Let's go with the girls. Combat? Wait, we play games here? Apparently. Samantha, the next movie you need to guess, we got 2 more, I think is pretty hard. Except maybe for a very select few of you for a very specific reason. So I'm gonna try to avoid that for a short time with my hints. And try to keep this fair for everyone. This is an indie action movie. A prequel to this movie was part of one of the first couple Guess the Movies I've got beside me, games we ever did, which was a while ago. And I'll be honest, back then I had to hint you word by word on how to get it. So I guess that first clue is pretty much just what I was trying to avoid. It's for very specific people who were at that stream and remember it. I doubt anyone would remember it. That work for anyone though? Anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, I could have changed you so you don't have guard up. Do I want to do guard up or do I want to do that with... Yeah, let's have you carry guard up right now so I can just mess around with Ciel's more interesting abilities. See if the AP works out, if it does damage that I like. Let's have you buff folks. And I should probably have you give rush on Shell, if I can at some point. Let's not worry about that right now though. Burning canvas. You guys fly, which means... it sucks to hit you, right? Shots aren't doing a lot, though. But you do dodge. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill you with counterattacks. It's the worst of both worlds. Awesome. Yes, we memorized your movie watch history at our Immortal Records. That's what I expect. This is a movie from Japan, though I mistakenly thought it was a Korean movie when I first hinted you long ago. And, this is a sequel, so it's got a number on it, but it's got a 2-word title. Battle Royale. It is not Battle Royale. It's got a 2-word title. Snowpiercer? That's 1 word. No, it's not Snowpiercer. I've never seen Snowpiercer. Is it good? Because I'll be honest, I once read a synopsis of it, and it sounded ridiculous. But, like, you know, a movie can bring you into a ridiculous world. It is? Okay. I think I want to Bad Omen, then Sealed Fate on your turn was the idea. Since I'm not Grim harvesting for the sake of buffs.
Ready.
Did I forget to give the both of you Painted Power after resetting? I did, didn't I? Can I get out of a... is there a way to... yeah, I can flee. Because it's not even worth doing this.
Storm is coming. My own.
Can't believe I forgot the most important one.
That's better. Careful now.
Old Boy 2? No. Godzilla 2? No. Memoirs of a Geisha? No. Fuck, how do I do this? What hint do I give you?
Here we go.
Let's leave the hint that a very specific subset of you have a much better chance than others. Separate from the subset of you that apparently aren't here, who would remember another one of these came up in a previous guessing game. For a different reason, a very specific subset of you would know this. That's its own hint. Maybe you'll understand it. And the rest of you, I'll say that the second word in the title is a very dangerous job. A very rare, illicit, dangerous job. Feel free to try to guess the whole title or just guess that word. Alright, how do I make space for this shit? I'm just gonna take off roulette for now. I might want it later for the fun and the high damage of it, but it's just an easiest way for me to put on the painted thing, because I remember it being 5. Painted power. You. I don't think you have any 5s on, do you? Powerful shield, but that's like equipped. Critical break, critical burn, fuck break damage. Painted power. Alright. There we are. Spirited Away? The Hitman 2? No, but Hitman is exactly the kind of word I'm talking about. That's not the right one, but that's the kind of word. Japanese movie sequel, Dangerous Job, 2 words. Yeah, this is a sequel, so it's 2 words plus a number. In Japan, it's 2 words plus 2 more words, but here they did it with 2 words and a number. Don't worry about that. Tokyo Mafia. No, the word is more an individual. Because mafia is plural, right? Mafioso, or mafiosa, maybe if it's a woman, would be the term for an individual. You're still in the right idea, but it's not mafia. The Yakuza 2. No, it's not Yakuza. It's something cop, right? No, the first word is a member of a family. So it sounds like a role in a family in a way. A member of a family. Tokyo Godfathers. No. The first word is a role of within a family.
Shields up.
So, you know, we're talking like Mama Hitman sort of thing. Assassin, Maltrack. You have exactly the correct job word. It's plural, so the second word is assassins. I would be curious now, because I think we're pretty close to it being obvious for those in that subset. Is anyone here part of the subset I think would have a much easier time guessing and know they are and know what that subset is? If you know, don't give away the title just yet. Just let me know. Oh, I know why I'd have a better chance. It's because of this.
Here we go.
I know what it is, then you almost certainly know why you have a better chance of knowing it. Grandma Assassins 2. No. But you're on exactly the right line. So that's the structure we're looking for, but the number is 3.
I see you all. Deal me in.
Alright, Sealed Fate. On a burning target, it gives her high crit. I forget what her crit is. 5 to 7 hits, 4 foretell. Hopefully these all get the bonus. How much damage does this shit do? Please do a lot. It's its weakness too. 113k, and I missed one of those. Pretty good. 113k, alright. And that's gonna put you in Twilight. It didn't consume a single one of the foretell. Alright. Oh, go fucking K. I like this. Alright, now what do I do with your turns? I was planning on you starting with Wildfire. They're already burning, but maybe so I can learn how the stains go, we do start with Wildfire, because the others don't seem, unless I want specific stains, to be great first turn abilities in those fights. So you do that. You can now do a powered up Electrify. And that will change fire to light stain, plus give you, so you'll have 2 lightning, 2 light. Which will be good for a couple things, maybe? How good is Electrify anyway? It's low, 3 hits, get additional hits. 15k, not good.
Dance.
But is the stain value of it good?
Guard up.
Shit.
Time to take risks.
Shit. Alright, now you're in Twilight. How much damage do you do with Twilight Sealed Fate?
Your fate is sealed.
261,000. Yeah, I'd call that worthwhile. These are very high health enemies, so it's not, and we're used to Verso, but I would call that very worthwhile. That seems good. Okay. I can double someone's damage. I could heal, which might be a good idea for her. Or I can Sealed Fate again for high damage. Fucking Sealed Fate again. I think it's sort of working, but I feel a bit awkward with her turns.
Okay. Ready to go. Nice.
Fuck off, Lakitu. I remember your fucking masks. I forgot there was just a question mark there, so I was a little bit surprised I wasn't looking over there. A little bit surprised, but stupid silence.
Flames. On me. On Gath.
Oh, that's the wrong ability. I was meant to do Burning Canvas. Why did I just do Spark? I was just thinking Burning Attacks and did the wrong one. We can do Powerful Wildfire, we can do Powerful Electrify, we can do Powerful Crippling Tsunami, we can do Powerful Rock Slide, we can do Powerful Crustal Crush. High break damage, 5 hits. Crustal Crush is the obvious answer here, where 2 of the enemies would just dodge the attacks most likely if I did AoE. Crustal Crush deals about 100,000. Significant. Early, I just tried to guess it. Hate that damn thing. And that puts me in a state where I could do Lightning Dance if I had the AP. So your AP is still a bit weird. But also, this is a bit of a weird fight.
Today.
Other fights you might have more, depending on who's attacked with things.
That's better. Nice.
Ah, shit. Oh my god. Child Assassins 3. Closer. Baby Assassins. That is correct. It is Baby Assassins 3. If I've not seen, this just arrived yesterday. I'm so excited. This came out in Japan last year, and God, I love these movies. I rewatched Baby Assassins 2 yesterday, and if you weren't aware, some of you had a better chance of knowing what this was because I submitted Baby Assassins 1 for the movie poll in Tino's Discord. Baby Assassin 3. Did you like the second as much as the first? No. Overall, I think it's one step weaker. Like, if the first is an 8 out of 10, trying to be objective about it, I love it like a 10 out of 10. But if it's like an 8 out of 10, the second's probably a 7 out of 10. There are specific moments that are better than anything in the first movie, but overall, it's got a weirder feel to it. It's so weird in places, I think it might just be a cultural thing. There's just something about the pacing that's not bad, but just a little weirder. Still love it. Send the reserve team? Yeah, sure. Let's see if they can finish them off. I didn't change anything about them, but they're fun.
Not impressed.
What's the only thing worse than an assassin? A baby.
Did I die again?
Uncle Assassins too? I like Uncle Assassins. Little Assassins. Closer and closer.
Matched.
Higher and higher.
I am immortal.
Phantom Stars will definitely kill this. Why not take the chance of landing it on the Chapelier, too?
Stars.
Got lucky! One landed, and that's all it needed. Oh, hey, and we didn't have the Chapelier's foot from Minoko? What did you just learn, bud? Chapelier Slash. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies mark. High, all 3, and mark. High IP cost, but, that's a nice, just straightforward skill. Alright. Let's heal everyone up and try this party on the next battle, too. I feel like there's something here, but it's a little hard for me to gauge because I'm used to Verso's damage, and I don't think it's quite right. Let's keep trying this party out a little bit. Oh god, what's saying behind you? Fine. You leave first. Didn't realize you were gonna run at me for a sec. Not impressed. It dies in 1 hit. Alright, the last movie, we're gonna have to do this like Baby Assassins because none of you will know this. None of you, if any of you know this movie, I'm gonna accuse you of Googling it. I was about to say, I will let you choose virtually any name you want for me to change my name to in Discord after this stream. But the truth is, I would just believe that you Googled it, so I won't make that promise, because I could never trust you if you actually know it. There's no fucking way. So how do I hint you towards this? I think we're gonna have to do it like Baby Assassins, where I hint you towards the actual words, but I will begin with some data about it. Let me make sure I get this right so I'm not extra confusing with like the wrong year or country or anything. All right? This is a 2007 monster movie. Wikipedia says fantasy monster action film. Written and directed by a South Korean filmmaker. The movie takes place in Los Angeles, according to Wikipedia. I've not seen it before. Was it filmed in Los Angeles or anything, or is this entirely South Korean production, or is that just the writer-director? Long production history in South Korea. Don't know where they filmed, but it's called a South Korean film. So, 2007, monster movie. It's kind of hard to talk about the title because the title is different in Korea and here. Let's say it's 2 words in both countries. There are some caveats because actually in the US it's got a new title with 2 words and then colon the original title, but references I found largely just called it by the first 2 words. And even the Korean title, the first word is you might not call it a word. You might not. Sorry that is confusing. I'm doing my best to give you a lot of detail, but still make it hard to begin with and just see if anyone's really amazing here. The host? No, but I got my hands on that recently and I'm looking forward to watching it. It is not the host. Nice fucking call, though. Fuck, I know this. There's no fucking way you know this. Monsters vs. Aliens? Nope. Train to Busan? Nope. Not Battleship. It is not Battleship. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are we playing Guess That Movie? We are. Hydro, I paid money to know movies. Like I said, I won't believe you if you tell me you know this one.
Shields up.
Maybe I'm way out of touch because I didn't look it up and go like, wow, no one's ever heard of this before. But like, it was hard to find information on and stuff. Wait, LA? Yeah, Wikipedia said the movie takes place in LA. The back of the movie doesn't say specifically like, Los Angeles is in trouble when to... Yeah, but yeah. Do we need more specific hints? Let me get a couple turns in and then I'll give it to you. Give you some more specific hints. So what am I doing here? You already guard up to everyone? Then you can go ahead and enjoy a cast of Burning Canvas. You earned it, sister. I feel like my Mael build is actually quite poor because she gets up to like 70 to 110,000 hits, sometimes higher than that when she's in Virtuose. But like Sciel is already doing higher than that. Well, she's doing higher than that when she's in Twilight, so maybe she's on a similar level to Sciel. Or Sciel's on a similar level to her.
I see you all. Here we go.
Dark is the weakness of the 2 on the left and right. Sealed Fate deals lightning though. which is your weakness. But god damn, you have some health on you. How much did that deal? I wasn't paying attention. It was like 20,000 per hit, and it probably did about 6 hits, about 120. So that was good, especially being out of Twilight. Now you, who I still don't know what to do with. Start with Wildfire again? Well, Wildfire is only going to let you do Electrify next turn. Yeah, AP is a problem for you. AP is a fucking issue. Huh. Well, if I Crippling Tsunami, well, I'm still doing Electrify next turn. Any of these opening abilities, I am doing Electrify next turn, or a base attack.
Hydro, give Batadal your Discord name, he got it before me.
Dragon Wars, give me your nickname. You are correct. But I specifically said I wasn't going to let someone do my nickname because I don't trust them. And I don't trust you. You fucking Googled that. Dragon Wars? Well, how do you know Dragon Wars, Batadar? How? How? Do you know the Korean title? It was on the cover. You saw it for a second. It was probably too small to read easily. The answer was Dragon Wars. Let me read the back of this while Batadar tries to give me an excuse for how he didn't Google this. An ancient evil awakens. Meet Baraki, the vicious 200-meter-long Imugi serpent from ancient Korea. His army includes giant lizards with missile launchers, flying dragons, soldiers bred for evil, and mega-intelligent dinosaurs. Together they will destroy our cities unless reincarnated warriors Ethan and Sarah can outrun them and resurrect the good Imugi, Baraki's ancient nemesis. Dragon Wars reveals every last detail of Earth's greatest battle. A war you'll only believe when you see it for yourself. The answer was Dragon Wars. I'd never heard of it before finding it in the Queen's Library system, and looking up information on it was kind of hard. It has a Wikipedia page that's not short on info, but like anything else was hard to find info on. The bathing suit while holding the rusty saw thing is killing me. She's just very confident in her tetanus shot. She trusts medicine. Thank you, by the way, Explodberry. I don't think I said thank you. So much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Hydro's not even paying attention to stream because he doesn't want to give up the nickname. Yes, D-War is the subtitle. It's actually not plural on that. It was called D-War in Korea and Dragon Wars D-War in the US. The same way Barry does. You learned about it in film school. That's how you know. They teach Dragon Wars in film school? Fuck, we're never living down the allegations. Never heard of it? You know, that is how you can end up with some of the best movies. Saw it on a movie Mind Melter Marathon. I'm so excited to watch it. I don't expect it to be good, but I'll do something else if it's not even entertaining constantly, and I'm expecting a few shots to be great. Because ancient dragons are fucking cool. I found St. John's wort in Santa's sleigh very randomly. What's Sciel gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. Alright, so I think we do Wildfire so that Electrify is more useful. Crippling Tsunami is also good, but it's just less... Fuck it, let's try it. What happens if I Crippling Tsunami?
Feel the storm.
What are your turns like after that? The only thing we can do now is Electrify. We're going to end up with Ice, Light, Lightning, Lightning, which is actually almost as good as Light, Light, Lightning, Lightning, which we'd do if we did Wildfire than that. Plus we get the slow. Interesting. 23,500. Shit. That comes in slow at you. Huh? Oh.
Let's dance.
Also, I said earlier, Curse is the one that lowers max hit. That's Blight, right? I can't even see these things. I shouldn't be talking while doing that. Send the reserve team? No. Let me try that fight again. I have to learn these characters. And we're done guessing movies, so now I'll actually, you know, play pretty continuously. And hopefully learn.
Let's spill some ink.
And I went to an undergrad that did have a film major, and they did show some weird shit in the movie theater every now and then. Easy fun. Hate these guys' attacks, those stupid bubbles. I don't love them. I should be able to do it, though. I did it right the first time I saw it. But it's not easy.
Shields up.
Graphically, I wish they were clearer.
Void, take everything.
I see you.
This is actually a really terrible place to test their builds, I just thought about. Because the issue here is that I don't know if our damage is low because they're supposed to be this hard, compared to their health. I don't know if our damage is fine, but they have a ton of health. Or if our damage is bad, because my build is bad. Or if our... I'm not even speaking about this right. There were 3 reasons why this is hard. Oh yeah, because this is a danger area. This area was marked dangerous, so I don't know if we're dealing low damage percentage-wise because of that, or because my build is bad, or I'm just too used to Verso and the damage is fine. I have no idea with this testing.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
You've got to rely on the numbers, which I'm not great at. What could I do with your gradient? Your gradients build light stains, all of them. Intriguing. Good to know.
Thunder. Crash! I'm ready.
Wait! That's different than the overhead bladed strike? You fucking dick. Okay.
Take cover!
For me. Let's dance.
Jeez. Ah, jeez.
Ready to parry.
Danger! The elements dance.
Now I got a res, so I don't even get to use your... Wait, am I out of revive tints? Never mind, I do get to use your turn. So I fucked up giving you a setup for Lightning Dance. You have a setup for Rock Slide, Crustal Crush, Electrify, Wildfire. Yeah, okay, so Crippling Tsunami Electrify is bad. Wildfire Electrify is good. That's not too bad. Tough time to learn that. Is there anything that will get me Lightning Dance next turn? Wildfire consumes the light and the ice and gives me fire and light. That doesn't do it. Rock Slide will will leave me with 1 lightning and give me... No, there's no way to. Right? Will Crustal Crush actually? Oh, Crustal Crush will. But I won't have the AP to do Lightning Dance. Yeah, okay, so Crippling Tsunami followed by Electrify is a really bad start. Doesn't mean the build's bad, but that is specifically a fucking bad start. That's sad.
I'll do it.
13 blighted. She's lost 130% of her maximum health. 160%.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Now's our chance.
It removes all shields.
Now's our chance.
And now, for fun, we can see what a powered up Lightning Dance does currently. Burning target and everything. Weakness, that's nice. 274k. If it wasn't weakness, it would still be what, like 200-ish thousand maybe? Or is it double? So it would be more like 170, I'm not sure. 180? 190? It'd be like 900,000, right? blighted wave shit. And now we're in the awkward position of weird stuff powered up. Yeah, okay, so the stain management's probably not great even normally. I think I should die and try this fight again and see if it goes better for her with Wildfire Electrify instead of Crippling Tsunami Electrify. It also feels like oftentimes Crustal Crush is a great option for eating up some random lightning stains and giving me a setup that might be good for Lightning Dance, apart from the fact that it costs 7, so there's never going to be enough to follow it up directly with the Lightning Dance. It would have to be the second thing I do. I'm gonna let her die. If these dudes should just stay fountains. I have words for the situation. This situation, Lune, last party member. Wait, what are the words? I don't want the nickname power, that's too much pressure. Is the nickname Family Tree Misplacer? No one's aimed to choose my nickname, because I don't believe you didn't Google that. Tell me all the stories you want of the little theater that played oddball movies on your campus. I don't trust you. Dragon Wars D-War, no chance. It's probably the general visual effects, but Lune parrying in this outfit make it look like her butt jiggles. Well, I was focused on the numbers, thank you, but to each their own, I guess. You don't trust me? No. But hey, I wouldn't trust anyone about this specifically. I said ahead of time. I was prepared, ready, and honest that I wouldn't trust anyone who gave me the right answer. Not unless we'd gotten to the point where I was specifically like, okay, the first word is a fantasy creature, a common one, a big one, and the second word is, you know, a big bad event. Give me some guesses. Short of that, no. All right, so I said we needed to do Wildfire Electrify and see how that goes. And that was the order, right? Yeah.
A storm is coming. Thunder! Crack!
Hate this.
Attention! I'll do it, Todd.
Good. Nice. Good.
The first one's so fucking hard.
I'm waiting.
Please, fine.
I'm waiting.
First one feels slower than the rest, so I hit it early too often. So fucking hard. Oh, you're in Twilight. I guess I'll have Mael resurrect, because I want to play with your Twilight. So yeah, the idea with you, unless I need a specific Grim Harvest or a break or something, I guess really is, though, just to Sealed Fate at this point constantly. And you do almost 400k while it's marked and everything and you're in Twilight. That was sick.
Your fate is sealed.
It helps usually this enemy has that weakness, but still, that's pretty fucking sick. All right, while you're stanceless. Oh right, I don't have revive tints. I didn't go back to a thing, and I don't have 2 gradient charges yet. So much for this being a useful fucking test of Lune. I'm terrible at this game.
Void, take everything. En garde.
Careful now.
Okay.
Sciel, dodge.
Take your shot. Try me.
Mael.
It's locked on you.
I'm waiting.
By the way, I haven't been shooting the bubbles down because I'm guessing what that would do is stop them from shielding. And at least when Lune was standing, I didn't mind the shielding. And I wanted to save the AP just to test the sort of standard rotations I could do. That's why I'm not bothering with them.
Full deck.
So at this point, do I keep doing Bad Omen and Sealed Fate, or do I just Sealed Fate? I guess Bad Omen removes shielding and stuff's nice about that. It will get me back into Twilight, and Twilight will mark enemies. Yeah, I probably generally want to keep moving in Bad Omen, apart from if I can just kill an enemy with Sealed Fate, wrap it up. Yeah, no longer fight. It's probably best to keep the rotation so I keep getting into Twilight, of course. Probably.
Your fate is sealed.
Sciel build feels okay. 124,000 with that one. Much less, but, you know, we're not in Twilight. We have 2 gradient charges, so why don't you stand up your friend?
Not leaving you behind. Void, take everything.
I think this is the highest burn stack we've ever had. It's at 80 now on that target. When have I ever lied, been incorrect, or had a different opinion? Well, you lied about knowing the movie Dragon Wars. Quad era demonstrandum. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How go the menus? You know what? They actually, the first set didn't take as long as I thought. However, the outcome is, I think, good. I might need to tweak, but I think it's good. But I'm in an area where I'm just dying a lot anyway because I'm not powerful enough for this. But I'd say overall, it's going all right so far. So now what the fuck do I do with your turns? You didn't get parries since you didn't have 9, but even if you had 9, I couldn't Crystal Crush because I wouldn't be able to follow it up with Lightning Dance. Yeah, this is the problem. I like Crystal Crush and it's the break ability I've assigned you, but I could also Rock Slide break since it's cheaper. Fuck, I really like Crystal Crush, but I might want to remove it just as the option that doesn't help me get to a Lightning Dance. I need a better way to get to a fucking Lightning Dance. I need a better way to consume lightning. I need a cheaper way to consume lightning. And turn it into things that give me powered Lightning Dances. Crippling Tsunami will put me down at 2, so your next turn will have 4 AP, and you will have Lightning, Ice, Light. Doesn't really help. You'd be doing an Electrify. No, you wouldn't be doing Electrify. I don't want to do Electrify. I think Electrify might be an issue too. Yeah, that's the other way to come at it. Instead of changing what ability consumes lightning to transform, I might still need to do that. But the other way to come at it is to not have something that generates 2 lightning. Find something else cheap and useful. Electrify might be the problem too. This is rough. This is pretty rough. Fuck it. What does your turn look like if I use Crippling Tsunami?
Feel the storm.
I think I did the math and there's nothing good, but what does it look like? Yeah, the lightning stain's just gonna sit there. I don't think Lune's build works. I don't think Lune's build works.
Look out.
Just because I got a question right does not mean I Googled? No. I would never try to say that just because you got a question right, you Googled.
Look out.
Because that would be insulting to you.
Sciel.
I'm saying anyone getting Dragon Wars right Googled it. It's not about you.
Lune, watch out.
I'm ready.
Oh, well, that's fair then. Exactly. Remember stream 1 when you dismissed post-hoc ergo propter hoc because you thought people were jumping to conclusions about what caused the garbage, huh? Yes. But the thing is, this wasn't post-hoc. I predicted beforehand that no one would get this and I wouldn't believe them. So it's a different... So there. Well, this is a sad goddamn state. When we're here. And most of these hits are gonna be on shields. But you know what? It's fun. Because you get to go again on this marked target with another sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Sweet, sweet damage. You need to power everyone up again.
Let's spill.
And I need to give you the thing where that gives them rush, probably. More sword ballet? Or more burning canvas, rather. I was just reading the name sword ballet while thinking about the ability I was actually going to do, and my mouth didn't know which thing to follow.
Ready to go.
I think our builds are close to working, but I really need to fix Lune. She does have a problem. And I think the reason I say the builds are working, but we're not getting anywhere in this fight is because it's way too high level for me. I think that's where we're at right now. So I could do Crustal Crush, yeah, and give you the right stains next turn for Lightning Dance, but you wouldn't have anywhere near what you need AP-wise. That's the problem with your turns. We've identified the problem. We've got nothing I can do about it, but we've identified the problem. Feels good to at least know what's wrong. Feels good. Feels kind of bad, but it feels kind of good. What happens if I Rock Slide? You'll have 3 AP for Wildfire. I don't know my way around to it. That consumes a bunch of stains. It gives you useful ones. I can do Electrify, but that doesn't help me. In fact, that's bad for me. I could do... I mean, nothing's going to be powered up, so it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. Just Wildfire again.
Here we go.
Why do you have 0 AP? Did you actually get down to 0 at the end of your last turn, and then nothing's happened to you since then? Really? Seriously?
I see you.
This is a cool item.
Lady Grace, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I think I'll let myself probably die in a minute and leave this fight, so let me just wrap this up. I want to test a couple more things. And then I will get that. What were the things I was going to test? It wasn't on your turn. Your turns are not new to me. It is nice getting a sense of how high this damage goes, and I think your damage is good enough, but I mean, that was at like 96. Maybe your damage isn't good enough.
Everything.
So actually, I'm saying it's good enough when we're up that fucking high. Or maybe Versus just ruined me.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Lune, watch out.
So much science going on right now. So much science.
I'm ready.
Okay. Lune, watch out. Ha.
Careful, Mael.
Oh. I can't dodge that blinded strike. Parry, rather. I can't do that one either, but you're not supposed to.
Overflowing with energy.
All right, let's take one more of each of Sciel's and Lune's turns to try and figure stuff out. So we can do Lightning Dance now for super damage, but you're all shielded up. I can remove shields with one of my turns. Is there anything I want to learn here? What if I didn't have... What would I do if I didn't have a Gradient Charge to remove shields? I would want to at least take off 2 of them, which I could do with Rock Slide, but that would leave me in a bad place. I could do it with Electrify, but that would leave me in a bad place. I think any of them leave me in a bad place. Actually, no. Wildfire, but it only removes 1. Crustal Crush. Crustal Crush, but it leaves me with the wrong AP. Yeah, actually, any of them are bad. Wildfire takes me down to 5 AP, and then I go back up to 7. So I would have the AP for Lightning Dance. Wildfire would eat the 2 light and give me fire and light. No, not any of them are bad. That one works. And actually, it works even with a 5, I think. There's a couple ways to do it. Have I done the math right? If I rock slide... It's a ridiculous thing to do to a shield, but just while I'm testing stuff. No, I did my math wrong. I did the stains wrong. Alright, yeah, I gotta fix stain management on her somehow.
Well, well.
And or AP management. I gotta fucking fix something about her setup. Sciel, I think yours kinda works. It's just in the current party setup. I've got no reason to do anything but Sealed Fate a lot. I think yours is working. If you were in a party with Verso, then Fortune's Fury would be useful sometimes. If you were in a party where we weren't just dying in one hit, or a fight where we weren't, Grim Harvest would be beneficial. Or if Sciel wasn't here buffing. Phantom Blade is your break ability. Dark Wave is your AoE. What's Dark Wave look like? What kind of damage does it do? Wow.
Some ink.
240,000 on the enemy that's weak to it. Because it had 10 Foretell. Better than I thought. Alright, kill us. Let's get out of this fight. Try to fix some stuff. See someone do 200k damage. Terrible. Verso would have done 300k. Sort of feels that way sometimes. Alright, while everyone's dying, let's go ahead and spin this wheel. This might not even kill everyone, because we get turns after this. Let's find out what you win, Lady Grace, on the Wheels of Panthers. You get yourself the Grape Panther, the Big Panther. It did kill people. The All Panthers, and the Crystal Panther. Big Grape, all crystal. Big Grape, all crystal. Big Grape, all crystal. Big Grape, all crystal. Remember that? Da 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 da. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate you hanging out in stream, building up those points. Lovely to have you here. And of course, for redeeming them so everyone could enjoy the Panthers' 2 wins of all Panthers, in fact. Isn't it fantastic? Isn't it fantastic? Hope you all enjoy. Are we in that zone now? The danger zone? Damn, good damage. Do not cite the Lawyer Latinamese streamer. I was there when it was first bullshatted. Now, we go from the All Panthers to, what were the ones that you won? You won the Big Panther, Crystal, and Grape individually? Because there were no Panthers, right? I'm just kidding. We're doing the other All Panthers right now. I didn't do anything. There's the other All Panthers. Seriously, which were they? It was Crystal. It was Crystal. I'm trying to go near the flag without looking. Yeah, Crystal, Big, and Grape. I was right. Shiny Panthers. Get some sunlight in here right now. Can I get a nice, rich grape? Actually, the grape will be here in a second when I get down. Crystal, Big, Grape. When I get down to the individuals. Come on, give me a nice... There's a pretty... That's about how I like the exposure on the grape. It's very dark and rich, but also still pretty darn saturated. Very often we get something more like this, where you can see the purple clearly, but it's a little bit weak. And sometimes we get it like... I'm not sure I can do the other where it just looks like the Grey Panther, but even darker. That's pretty fucking sweet. That's a nice look at it. Panthers hidden due to ads should be illegal. I'm so sorry about the timing, Caroline. I have no control over it. Wait, is it playing just mid-stream ads? I thought I had those disabled. I keep hearing people talk about, oh no, they get re-enabled, but it doesn't warn me it's doing one. Yeah, I'm missing Verso's damage most definitely, though I'm pleased with what I'm coming up with. Fairly pleased. Lady Grace, thank you again for the Random Panther redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Random Panthers. Reset all these windows. Alright. And go fix some problems with this, hopefully. They should be disabled if you do pre-roll. Retry battle, no, not right now. Might need to fix that. Pretty sure I have pre-roll on, because I actually think you can't turn pre-roll off. They always tell you if you...
Hello? Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are. How lovely of you. So very kind. To gift a sub to Caroline. Caroline, enjoy not getting any pre-roll ads. Or ads. Well, you've got that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, whoever you are. On my behalf and on Caroline's, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And thanks just for the support. I don't have any revive tints, first of all. That's gotta be fucking fixed. Which means I'm gonna have to rest and it's gonna respawn shit. Oh, shit. Well, we're not really making progress in this area anyway. We're just using it as a test bed. Proof that complaining gets what you want. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Unless we're talking about Minsk's philosophy, which is squeaky wheel gets the kick. All right, rest everyone. Lune, how the fuck do I fix your problems? Hang on, I should see the skills I haven't even bought as well. So the problem is one or two things. It's that Crustal Crush helps readjust stains well. It's a nice ability, but it's so costly I can't Crustal Crush then Lightning Dance. And or that Electrify is a great cheap ability, but I always use it on her second turn in a fight, and it puts it in a place where I have to swallow up some Electrify stains. And Crustal Crush is not a great way to do that. I mean, it's a good way, but it's not great for what follows that turn. We need either a different low-level ability or a different high-level ability or a different both. And I sort of feel like I like keeping Crustal Crush. Shit. I might also just be setting the bar too high to get to do Lightning Dance regularly. But like Sciel gets to do Sealed Fate fucking constantly. Verso gets to do Berserk attack constantly. Sciel doesn't even really pay that much to do it. She doesn't... What does she pay? Verso pays by living on Death's Door. Verso pays by being at 1 health. Sciel pays... nothing. I can cycle through Twilights by giving up only 1 turn every 3rd or 4th turn. And I don't even have to do that if it's better in a specific instance not to. She pays fucking nothing to do it. Is there not a way to get you a 4 or 5 point ability, or at least as fast as I can cast them? With just, can I get you a powered lightning dance most of your pairs of turns? One of the 2 of them. Most times. Probably not. Could never do it back to back. Getting it every pair of turns seems really hard, but could I get you one most? What if I retooled? What if I worried less about the cost? What if I changed... What's your weapon do again? What if her weapon generated one of the stains I had trouble generating? Because I've got a weapon for like each one of those. What's your weapon do? Lightning skills cost less. That's nice, but it's actually not necessary because the difference between 7 and 6 on Lightning Dance is not meaning I can cast it twice. 20% increased lightning damage, but I do like having that. Start the battle with a fire stain. Would that make the difference? Who knows? I'm having trouble kickstarting my brain right now on this problem. I'm not seriously engaging with it. How do I seriously engage with this problem? How do I understand this problem? How do I get this going here? Alright, so if you start every fight with wildfire, you're giving yourself fire and light. Those are both useful. What you're missing is either ice or earth. Earth Rising would swallow up the light stain and give you that. It's not super good. Rock Slide would give you what you need, but it's not like great. Crystal Crush would, but it's expensive, and I just have it as a break ability. Ice Lance would swallow something up and give you 2 different stains. Ice Lance is okay, but like you're getting nothing out of it. Essentially, a lot of the ones I'm reading here that would work, I would be using them just for the sake of the fucking stains. What the rest of what the ability does means nothing to me, which feels like a stupid way to play. I mean, if I'm doing that, I might as well do thermal transfer. I immolate the targets. Or sorry, I wildfire all the targets. I thermal transfer to make sure I have enough AP even without, you know, the parries next, if I don't get parries before next turn. And then I'm in a place where I can Lightning Dance turn 2. If I Lightning Dance, and I've got 2 AP after that, I'm in a place where I think I would have just the Lightning and Light Stain. And I don't know what follows that. The fuck follows that? For a little while, I used Lightning Dance at an okay amount, and I've forgotten what that build even was like. I've forgotten what that build was even like. Huh. What a world. What a fucking world. I didn't know what I had at the time. I thought I could do better, and I ruined her. God, I thought this was over. The menuing? Dude, I warned you that a lot of times that there was a high chance. Not only would I be in menus a lot at the start, but then I would go test something and immediately go back into the menus. At least we had a lot of fighting time before I went back in the menus. That was a quick turn from I can fix her to I ruined her. Having a tough day. Are Panther redeems legally considered gambling? No. Because the redeem is to redeem the wheels? I see. When was the last time you changed her weapon? Today. All this menuing is making me lose sanity, I guess. Or did I change it today? I think I did. Yeah. Alright, what if the rest of her build, I don't care about lightning, but it's just good utility, and then we occasionally get a lightning dance? Can I just recreate the magic I had? Is there anything I want to buy? Heal gives a light stain, and it's nice to heal sometimes. It also dispels status effects, which could be useful, but I bet I wouldn't cast it much. Rebirth, maybe not. Revitalization, maybe not. Let's not worry about getting a healing skill. Typhoon, I doubt I would use that much. Elemental Genesis, doubt I would use that much. I think I already own most of the abilities I would want to include. Fire Rage, no. Hell, very high fire damage that applies 5 burn to all enemies hit, 2 hits, self-damage if failed, consume that for greatly increased damage. It's probably a cool ability, but not part of this. I bet I own the skills I would want to use in that kind of build. So let's just think about, utility-wise, what her turns would be like. We still start with Wildfire, because I gave her double burn, and it's good on stains and all this various stuff. Electrify, fucking sucks. We don't use Electrify. We used to have Ice Lance. Now I've got Ice Lance again. As much as but let me just double check. Ice Lance is good on stains, good on cost, fine on slow and damage. Yeah, kind of weak on slow and damage. But do I want crippling tsunami instead of that? 5. It depends on the AP problems, but it's hard to give up 3 turns of slow instead of 1 turn of slow. Let's try and keep crippling tsunami. Come on, it's 1 AP difference. Let's try to keep it, but it might be too much costly. What else can I take that's cool? So Mayhem, consume all stains, deal high elemental damage, can break if 4 stains are consumed. It doesn't give you any stains. Earth Rising, low damage to all enemies, consume that for increased damage. It's not an ability I would take usually. What are the abilities that I would take usually? What are the abilities I would take usually? How did I used to build you that like kind of worked? Thermal transfer. Yeah, how bad does it feel to have thermal transfer in this? I used to use that a lot. And then I tried to get more out of her and it went bad. So maybe it's good to have that again. And do I want Rock Slide and Crystal Crush or do I want to replace one of those? We have Lightning Dance, definitely. We have Crystal Crush, maybe. We have Rock Slide, definitely. fucking hell. Or maybe I just don't have a break ability with her. Shit, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong here. Let's try where we are right now. Did I actually rest while I was there? Yeah. Hydra, please flip a coin.
Finesse and grace.
It's George Washington.
Shields up.
Oh yeah, I meant to give you the Lumina for like rush on whatever.
Void, take everything.
I see you all.
Okay, 116 damage out of Twilight and not weakness. Still seems nice. Now, what I'm thinking on your turns is they're already burning, so I can thermal transfer, but if they weren't burning, you'd do wildfire, you could do thermal transfer after that. Maybe I'd try playing that because I'm thinking of swapping out my L for this party. Or at least changing my L, but my L would still do burn. I don't fucking know, man.
Chroma is flame.
Gain AP if target's burning. We don't get the second turn thing, but we don't need the second turn thing. Even if we could, we wouldn't be able to get it since we just had 2 turns in a row. What's that fucking upswing? No one would do that. Damn it. You make this testing really hard. Has a stronger spell. What was that about?
Sciel, dodge.
Pick a shot.
Let's start.
Ready.
Shit.
Welcome.
Sorry, I didn't change anything about Sciel. I don't need to do any testing on her turns.
On guard.
It's fine. All of them gain powerful.
Ready to evade.
How dare you? What? I thought it would be the up slash like the last one. Fucking hate those combos.
Sciel. I'm waiting.
Let's dance.
Let's gamble. I won't lose again.
CRP got all sorts of weird because of your dying and resurrecting. But hey, it put you in a place where you could lightning dance. So what happens if lightning dance is the first turn? I guess I just follow like it's a new thing. Oh no, you do get new stains. Do any of them matter? You could do... No, they don't matter. They don't matter at all. Those stains don't matter. It's just like your first turn of the entire fight. That's what it's like. I think this is slightly better. Or... I just feel a bit more okay. Not wasting, but not fully utilizing. I should have done this second because I have Virtuos. Fully utilizing some of her turns after fucking her up so bad previously.
Void, take everything.
Sciel, dodge Sciel. Look out.
Let's dance.
Is Mael not coming to the beach with us? I've just been using her a lot recently, so I was thinking of swapping her, but maybe it's nice to have all three doing pretty crazy damage. I just want to change a couple things on her because I would want either her or Sciel to shield people up. And given the way the burn stacks work in her damage half of her build, I probably want Sciel to take a turn off now and then from her damage rotation to Grim Harvest. Probably. But I think those changes would be quite easy to make quite quickly, before everyone panics again. Ooh, are you weak to lightning? Do you just have less defense? Because why is that doing 254? You're not weak to lightning. How'd that deal so much crazy damage to you? You just got a shitty defense stat? Alright, so this is when we're in the situation where we don't have the AP. This is the time I could Energy Tint this turn and then Lightning Dance. There's a lot of times that would make the most sense because even if it won't end the fight, it does a bunch of damage and could kick someone out of the fight right before they get their turn, which is lovely. Otherwise, what would I do with this turn? I could Thermal Transfer. Oh, this is interesting. Thermal Transfer would eat the 2 light stains. It doesn't matter because I'm already getting a second turn, but it would eat the 2 light stains. However, it would give me 1 ice, which sounds like a bad trade, but it still leaves me with exactly what I need for Lightning Dance in the next turn. Would I get Lightning Dance the next turn? Yeah, Thermal Transfer gives me AP, so I would. So that's a way to do the teensiest bit of damage. I'm not even sure that's better than just doing like base attack, but it's a thing. Anything else? If I spend more than 1 AP, I'm not gonna have enough for Lightning Dance next turn, no matter what happens with the stains. So yeah, this is a turn where I would Thermal Transfer or Energy Stain, generally. God, that feels like a weird way to play her. It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. What are the other sorts of options? Crippling Tsunami, slow everyone. Like if I give up on doing Lightning Dance this turn, Crippling Tsunami swallows up 3 of my 4 stains, gives me 2 different ones. 5, 0, 2, Thermal Transfer after. Honestly, they're all kind of weird, yeah. I think Lune, I just can't make a build, not with Lightning, where you do cool shit 2 turns in a row ever. The way I can with Mael, Sciel, and Verso. I just don't think I can. Shit.
Feel the storm.
I'm probably just being stupid. There's probably some way, but I don't see it.
Take your shot. Good. That's better.
I don't see it. Now to also go big player of Sciel. See y'all later. Nighty. Have a fantastic stream. You're streaming it, right? Wisp. Samantha, as I say, go follow Wisp if you haven't. Wisp5665. She's been streaming Claire Obscure as well. She's also been streaming Persona 5, and I've really enjoyed the streams. Go check her out. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Wisp. Mael's worried about burning. That's why she's not coming to the beach. She shouldn't play with fire so much then. Our humor might be why Hydro doesn't pay attention to YouTube, Samantha. I pay attention. I pay attention. Mostly. Grace, you used to be the moral compass of YouTube, Samantha. I think we're great. You are. I'm not sure I approve of you, but I think you're great.
Void, take everything.
I should be mixing in Virtuo's stances and stuff. I had all these gradient charges, or I could have done it with Spark. But we're not testing her turns, so I'm not thinking enough about her turns. But I should be doing that if I was playing her right. All right. Sciel, I think, is probably fine. Lune, I think, is in a better place. Mael is fine. Do I want to change Mael at all right now, or do I want to just swap in, like, Minoko or someone at the moment? Honestly, let's just try swapping in Minoko at the moment. Why does your health suck, Minoko? I thought it was higher than that at one point. Anyway. Real quick. I just need to look over your Pictos and Lumina. 50% increased damage is exhausted. You're never going to use that. Find something more useful, hopefully, or at least higher stats. You're never going to use that. Quick break. Plague Gunner breaking a target. Immune to stun. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. That's already equipped on someone. Shell on rush. Apply shell on applying rush. Apply shell on applying rush. When you apply rush, apply shell. What does it mean? Because defense. Not health, but defense. It's a new thing to learn that might actually be useful. And I think he might still have an ability on him that applies rush, at least to him. Energizing shell. Give 2 AP on applying shell. You apply powerful to everyone. You don't have energizing shell. Quick break, anti-stun, powerful shield cheater, anti-burn, anti-freeze. Just learned health defense. Burning death, speed crit. Speed crit. Yeah, actually, why don't you apply that? But seriously, what is there anything sort of useful for you that I can give you that gives you health? Health defense. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application if possible. You know what? That's fine. Saves me looking through this longer. And double check you have things you need. You've got painted power. You do. Sort by point cost. You've got cheater. You've got base shield. You've got energizing turn. Awesome. You've got greater powerful healing fire, breaking burn, critical break, critical burn. These are all important things. Then with your 24, I will give you something nice. Shield Affinity. That's the one that, like, everyone should have. Shield Affinity. Do you have a 1 on right now, by the way? You don't? Would have been nice if you did. Rewarding Mark's actually quite good. Rewarding Mark is actually quite good. I didn't give you the one where you leave mark on them, right? So that makes it a little bit worse overall, but still. Anyway, don't worry about that. What did I just say I was going to give everyone? Shield Affinity. I wanted to make sure all of you had Shield Affinity. Good, you all do. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Necessary changes made. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here and go find another challenge. I think I need better builds or be stronger to be in here, but it was good for testing. Apart from when I spent a long time explaining why it was bad for testing. We're ready to start the stream. Here, 3 hours, 20 minutes into it. So used to French lyrics in these songs that the ones being in English always throw me. They strike me as a bit funny too. There's, you know, not few of them. There's like 2 or 3 or 4, aren't there? But yeah, when they happen, I'm like, wait, what? They still sound funny to me. Hydra, another coin flip, my good sir. It is Anna May Wong. Who is Anna May Wong? Anna May Wong. Holy shit, she was gorgeous. The representation on the coin is, I would say, accurate. And she certainly is homely here on the coin, but that photo is incredible. She tails or heads? Well, who's usually on the heads side of a quarter? Actually, you know what? I'm being silly. Because even people in the US might not remember that these specialty quarters, the side they change is always tails. It's always George Washington and something else. It's never like the eagle and something else. She's tails. I didn't even think about that. Wang Liu Cong, known professionally as Anime Wong, was an American actress considered the first Chinese-American film star in Hollywood, as well as the first Chinese-American actress to gain international recognition. Her varied career spanned silent film, sound film, television, stage, and radio. Wow. And I'm just trying to see, do they tell you any like standout movies? First role was as an extra in The Red Lantern. During the silent film era, she acted in The Toll of the Sea, one of the first films made in color. And in Douglas Fairbanks' The Thief of Baghdad. But like, what's just like her best ones? What are the best movies she's been in? Went on to appear in Daughter of the Dragon, Shanghai Express, Java Head, Daughter of Shanghai. I don't know if any of these are like the best films, but when they choose to list, they're probably important or maybe good. Look up Anime Wong, everybody. I'm gonna try to remember to later. All right, so
Here I come.
the challenges available to me are Serpent Fair, but that's a very different, specific kind of build. Let's not do that. They are, let's go take a look. I think it still just outclasses me in damage. Let's go take a look at the Chromatic Aberration. I was just dying to aberrations in there. Why not go ahead and fight the chromatic version of an aberration? Then maybe go to the tower or something? I'm trying to think of where it might be sort of a fair shake for this build, not a danger area for this build. Well, fuck it. Let's go to the danger area first. Where was the chromatic aberration anyway? It was somewhere, I was hoping just to see its island. It was somewhere to the southwest of most of the map, wasn't it? Is it just on this little one over here? I'll find it. I don't need to open my map. I'll find it. I bet it was this. I bet I remember. I bet I'm looking at it. Oh my god, I'm actually right. Hell yeah. You're gonna look her up later? Why is that, Hydro? Because I've been enjoying watching old movies recently. Have we gone over to the Warped Eiffel Tower? That is Lumiere. Which I spent a long time wondering where that thing is, and it's Lumiere. Why is Lune at half? I'm bad. Alright, so this time, since you're the support, you're gonna Grim Harvest to buff everyone.
Time to read.
And that gives everyone all 3 buffs, though only Sciel will last more than a turn, which is sort of a mixed bag, but there you are. It also fucks with your AP. Okay, so I sort of need to give you a cheap energizing start to do that. That sucks, but it is what it is. I don't know if you get any benefits from base attack. It doesn't matter. You have to do this. Or energy tint. Maybe I energy tint, because this isn't an enemy that does a whole lot of parrying stuff, right?
Let the ink flow.
Your first turn is generally going to be Wildfire. The way I'm thinking of playing you.
Let the ink flow.
Your second turn, therefore, is going to be Thermal Transfer. You, I don't even remember what I do with you. You start an Almighty. We're not building break damage at all. I forget what you're weak to. I think it's probably light damage. You don't do any light damage. Maybe just apply Mark for the fuck of it. Maybe just apply Mark for the fuck of it. Or give Defenseless for 5 turns. Either way, you're going to end up with like no AP to do anything after this. Yeah, shit, bud. Yeah, that's rough. I was wondering if I could do like Luster Slices to give him more rush, and it's just cheap, and then have the points for Hex Gut Crush, but I get 2 each turn, so he'd be 1 short. Apply Defenseless. It's not a great build if multiple times I'm like, and then for every one of your second turns, you're using Energy Tint, because that means I have to fucking rest between every fucking fight. It's not great. Let's keep going. Maybe that's just an awkward thing with an enemy like this.
Your turn to shine.
Ah,
Full deck.
thank you for the shields, though. Everyone's burning, but it's pretty light. Let's not worry about it. Do I want to give them all rush and stuff with the Grim Harvest? Let's keep playing that way and see how it goes. So you have to Grim Harvest like most of your turns.
Here you go.
Grim Harvest is not cheap, but it's not super expensive. Then your second turn you can Sealed Fate, Bad Omen, Bad Omen.
I see you.
Resistant to dark. No worries. You have a powered up lightning dance ready. I fixed her build. I fixed her. She's great.
Lightning dance.
250k.
Let us stain them.
Follow-up turn, you even still have 5 AP, which is nice. You don't really have a set of stains to do anything. In case you get parries and stuff, or I throw an item at you with someone else, what would set you up for Lightning Dance? Something that gives you, I don't know, any of green, blue, or red in a light. So, and it can't swallow things up. So actually anything would. Anything would. Anything would. Wildfire is a little safer on your AP. It is a little bit safer on your AP. But this enemy's never going to give her the AP she needs. Is it? Actually, I don't know. 7, 2, 4. Yeah. Might not be in the right mask for it, but there are things I could afford after this. Oh yeah, I'm an almighty mask.
I'd love a dance.
Shit, I'm bad at that. I was better than I've done before, and I still ate 3/4 of it. Oh, the delay. The delay. Hang on, we started making a dent and I'm playing terribly. Let's not send in the reserve bell. Let's actually try that fight again.
I'll do it.
He's in too deep with the numbers. It will click in a few minutes. He wants to study her acting technique. I'm not even sure what joke's going on here. Just because one of the first things I said was she's gorgeous, she is. Lots of people put in movies are. It's a valid reason to want to watch something. Look at it this way, Hydro. A missed opportunity for big damage on a turn is just another opportunity to parry. Silver lining. Parrying is Hydro's fighting language.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yours is sad. The turn setup's a bit sad. It's too bad. Too bad, so sad. But hopefully it's just like at the start of things.
Take your shot.
That was way better. Way better.
Your turn to dance.
Shows improvement.
It's locked on you.
It's still your turn? You have double cheater? Didn't you just take like 3 turns?
Here we go. Full deck. Here you go.
I wonder if I should have done those the other way around.
Lightning dance.
just know something weird about the way this is set up. I just know something weird about the way it's set up. Crippling Tsunami seems hard to mix in if I want to be doing lightning dances, just as a general rule. It seems difficult. $316,000 with that combo. Maybe I just find a cheap thing that makes base attack more worth it, or give more AP to mix in. Or maybe it's just that this fight, I don't have as many parries to depend upon, because there's only one enemy, and he's got AoE, but he also has single target that I can't parry. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, still fate time. Wait, why don't you have any... Oh, because did I consume the foretell? Why don't I have an applied foretell in you?
Deal me in.
Why do I have no applied foretell? What did I do wrong with that setup? Nothing. I never did anything wrong. Feels weird. Alright, let's do... I applied it, then I consumed it with Grim Harvest. That's what it was. That's why I should have done them in the other order. Oh, there's so many little idiosyncrasies about her build that I need to figure out. I got the second one wrong? Shit. Let's try this again. It's slowly coming together. Let's try this again. Just brain power being used by the menus? You don't need to think about the menus. I'm thinking about the menus. I've got it. I've got it for all of us. All right, let's try that again. Are you worried about the menus? Early on that last one, too. Fucking hell. I gotta pick her up.
Like a phoenix.
Boss gets to... Oh, no, he doesn't go before Minoko. I thought having missed that, buff with Sciel for a second had put the boss ahead.
Your turn to dance.
Hydra, the menus are an AoE debuff. They hit all of us.
I'm ready.
I'm never doing a menu stream again. I refuse to learn. You guys make me feel so bad. Let's go again. I had some of these parries a minute ago. Now I just feel so bad about the menus. I can't do them.
Your turn to shine.
There's 2 slowdowns on that gradient attack, by the way. So the idea was always Grim Harvest, then Bad Omens. So I have the foretell afterwards for Sealed Fate. And I gotta remember to Bad Omen again after Grim Harvest later. That was the idea. That's the plan, the thought, the idea.
Here you go.
Time to bleed.
Oh, wait, but that's gonna fall off. No, Mark will stay on. Defenseless will fall off. Yeah, go for Mark.
Watch out, Minoko.
surprised I was early on the last one. The rest of it, making progress, but not great.
Time to strike.
Oh, you're in Twilight? I don't want to go use your turn to res. Whose turn is better to res? I mean, probably Luna's. How much damage do you do with your Sealed Fate now and all this stuff going on? They're burning, so you have all your crit and all. Sealed Fate. 34,000 is lovely. Sealed Fate again.
Your fate is sealed.
Consistent, 234,000. It's better if you use the item on your second turn. You'll get more AP out of everything. So first you do your powered up lightning dance on the marked target and all. Marked, burning, defenseless.
Lightning dance.
And then revive. Yeah.
Time for revenge.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Careful now. Let's play.
Now we want you to min-max play the game, great. We love you / it, just we also talk too much. I'm clearly using the word we too much. We think we're the word we just the right amount. We think we're using the word we just the right amount. We are right. Expedition 33 has definitely felt like an overcorrection of failing to read anything but the Wheeler and Rawson catalog and Red Dead 2. No, I like its mechanics. I want to engage with them more, but there's so many and there are so many specifics. The fact alone that every single character has a unique mechanic, most of them complex. Good luck with the menus and the parrying. Thank you so much, Helen. I'll be throwing this on from the beginning in an hour or so no live from me today. Well, when you get to this point, I wish you a good day. I hope it's been going well and continues to. Alright, you need to buff everyone and then Grady and then build Fortel again this turn. So Grim Harvest comes first so I can Bad Omen second. Is the idea here. Yeah.
Time to read. Here you go.
Because the heal amount doesn't matter that much. I don't need to pump up the Fortel. I want the Fortel waiting when your next turn comes around. Medium physical damage can break. That doesn't fucking matter. It's probably always worth taking the increased damage for the efficiency, right? If I don't have something else like the break to get done in a turn. Well, maybe applying Mark is good. Either one moves 4 over, 1, 2, 3, 4, so you'd be in Sciel combo, which you will be able to do. Wait, actually, is it better for me to do Sciel stabs for less damage, but mark the enemy for powerful Sciel combo, which itself is super high damage generally? It might be, seeing as break damage doesn't matter right now. It might be. So that would be...
What lovely feet.
I think that's probably reasonable.
Now smart choice.
As a way to do your turns. This is the kind of turn I need to figure out with you. How do I get you ready for a lightning dance in your second half? I use wildfire, so the enemy's burning for the extra crit. You should still have 7 points. You only need 6 anyway. And you'll have the right setup, I think. I'm not going to do the math on it. I'm just going to assume I'm right. So I wildfire to get them burning and all that. And that sets up the stains right and leaves me with enough AP? It does. I'm ignoring gradient charges at all points. Completely ignoring them. It's better. It's much, much better. She took no damage from that, given she had a shield. It's much, much better. Okay, so we're back into a Sealed Fate rotation, unless I wanted to Grim Harvest to help everyone out. We're back into a Sealed Fate rotation. Honestly, it would probably be good to use Fortune's Fury sometimes when I know we're gonna have a good turn coming up with Lune. There's also the possibility of working towards her doing a crazy 3 gradient hit. I feel like the damage is going slow enough that this is going to be an exceptionally long fight if we do it successfully. More likely we're not going to do it successfully. If it's an exceptionally long fight, there's definitely going to be a time later when we have 3 gradient charges and have gone through a lot of Grim Harvest, consuming a lot of Foretell, Bad Omens following to use more Foretell, more Grim Harvest, meaning we'll have consumed a significant amount of Foretell. And it will be super cool at that point, if I've survived that long, to see how strong an End Slice can get. So let's go ahead and Grim Harvest then Bad Omen this turn, even though we're in Twilight. I'll say even though we're in Twilight. It's the last turn of Twilight. Let's do this the other way around. Let's get the benefit of Twilight and Mark on Sealed Fate, and then I will outside of Twilight. Oh wait, this is your second turn. I should have done the thing.
It's locked.
Whatever. It'll affect her subsequent turns. I just thought she had another one back to back with that because I forgot we'd already done it. Anywho. This is a rough turn for you. This is a rough turn for you. It would be nice to do Hexga Crush, and I can if I just base attack.
A storm is coming.
Interesting that Hydra's talking about healing. We thought the characters didn't need health? Every one of her heals also shells, rushes, and powerfuls. Yeah, I'm using his healing just as a pretext to buff. They're alive or dead with this enemy. That's it. Alive or dead. This is a rough turn. How can I make it better? Extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most of, can break. Let's see Sky Break. I don't think it's a good idea, but let's see Sky Break for fun.
Doors of Chroma, open!
300k is actually not bad. I got 4 light stains on now. I can do anything! Jesus. I don't know what's a good idea. Wildfire probably, just to keep burn rolling, because everyone needs it. Yeah, Wildfire. Who would have thought when they say extreme, they mean it when it costs that much? Alright, there's Foretell on the enemy, but we need to do Grim Harvest. Yeah, this is the Grim Harvest Bad Omen part of your rotation.
Feel better. I see you all.
Fuck, man. I had that one almost earlier and just lost it there.
Here.
There, that gives you a turn to get some AP back for another Lightning Dance.
Energized.
Using heals just to look cool when carrying, but it's all fake. Damn, she pulled out the Zeus attack. She really did. She fired down from fucking orbit. Did that just for the rush on him.
It likes you.
Late. Late. Late.
violence.
Shoujo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
I won't waste.
Hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome in, everyone. You have luckily skipped out on a lot of menuing. I'm sure there'll be more, but we're in to a phase of actually testing the builds that we made. So it's more visually interesting. I think they're working okay. This boss is probably too hard for us, but I think they're working okay. So we're doing well over here. How are you? Samantha, I cannot say enough good things about Queen Shoujo. You should all go follow her. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. Welcome in. Thank you again. Grim Harvest? Bad Omen? Grim Harvest, Bad Omen. Grim Harvest, Bad Omen.
Time to read.
I don't get to do nearly as much Sealed Fate as I was expecting to, but that might also be the fight, me being bad at the fight.
I see you.
Oops. That's okay, it's the amount that does. What the damage it does. That's why we use Bad Omen. Why can't I get that combo? I haven't done one of those successfully. I'm real close, but I haven't done one of those successfully.
Here.
Boy, she has to spend a lot of turns doing wildfire in this party setup since no one else is setting things on fire and we slightly depend on it. She has to spend a lot of time doing that. A lot. Today was great. 2 hours of Distraction Project. Fuck yeah. Distraction Project. Wait, were you playing Rune Factory? A project in Rune Factory? Or were you like streaming crafts? Because I know you've always got a number of projects on the go. Either way, I'm glad to hear that. Is one of our opponents a unicorn? Jesus, their description of how much damage things does kind of annoys me. That's described as medium. So is a Shastia Stabs, which can do over 100k easily on a hit, it seems. Hey, by the way, he's not marked. He's not defenseless. That just did 76k medium damage. And I swear I've done things with medium that only do like 30 or 40,000 or less. I don't get it. Shalia Combo says high physical damage. Each hit is like 26 or 30. I actually think all of you are wrong about the word high, medium, low applying to each hit of a combo. I think it means high for all 6 hits. I actually think you're wrong, because otherwise, what the fuck is happening? Has anyone told David to go fuck himself recently? Not today. No, not yet. Yeah, in Rune Factory, they told me to do something for a quest, but on the way to do that quest, I instead spent 2 hours redesigning a farm and establishing a residential district. Fuck yeah! We give back to the community, even if it's not what we were asked to do at that time. That sounds great. No, please do. We're not wrong. Trust me. Well, then the game is lying to me, because medium means more than high, depending on the abilities. Which is just bad. It's just a lie. So weird. Let me test that, make sure I'm not insane. I'm pretty sure that Brawler Bash just did, you know, like 100,000, then nearly 100,000. And it's physical. Oh, Shalia is also physical. Good. This is a good test. He's either the same resistant, not resistant, or weak to it. Shalia, 6 hits. Same setup, not weak, not defenseless, no powerful on me. I don't think I had powerful last turn. Did I? Way less damage per hit.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Full deck.
We personally think the high, medium, low refers to the height of where the strike lands. You know, whether they can dodge it or if it's a low and they're able to jump. Did they both have the mask? Yes. The only thing I might not have accounted for is he might have had powerful for the first attack, but even then, medium with 30% bonus is notably more than high. Seems a bit weird. It's possible. I'm not sure. He might have had powerful for the medium hits. You have to be extreme to play in the NBA. Nice damage, Hydro. Thank you. Where are we at right now? Are we just on a Sealed Fate turn for you, or do you need a Grim Harvest? God, yeah, I could just Grim Harvest over and over again. It's a pain not having those kind of buffs last longer, because the only one we have longer is Sciel. It is a pain. It's tough. It's a rough time. It's a rough, tough time. Oh, you know what I'm going to do with this turn? Can I do that this turn? I think I can. I think I can. Fortune's Fury. The lady who's hopefully about to live in Lightning Dance after the enemy's next turn, the boss's next turn. And then Grim Harvest for the sake of giving her powerful. And maybe Rush will put her ahead of the boss. That would be amazing. It did!
The elements.
The boss is not marked, the boss is not defenseless, but... Oh wait, I don't have the stains for Lightning Dance? Still, double damage will be fun. Let's go ahead and Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Oh, it's way less. How much are you getting from the increased damage of the thing? Oh, it does say greatly. Oh, that means greatly increased probably does mean plus 100 or plus 200 or something more crazy like that. I've been assuming, as I explained earlier, that when it just says increased damage or even greatly increased, it was probably less than 100% because there are other abilities that specify 200% increased damage. Why aren't they just all specific? Once again, the game just doesn't want you to understand anything about it. At all. At all. You just have to learn the character of an individual ability by using it a lot, getting a feel for it. Always, always.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Oh, really? A bit of violence, yes.
AP problems. AP problems. AP problems. Look at that medium 112, like 11,000 damage. What a medium fucking hit. Look at that low damage. That's 1/5 of it. So medium is 5 times stronger than low. High is 80% of medium. Extreme. By the way, he did have powerful on the medium strikes that turn, so I'm being ridiculous. But it is wrong. It's just wrong.
I see you all.
Your turn to shine.
Damn that last one. At least I only got hit once, so it dealt no damage since she had a shield. But damn that last one. Losing me my counter. Damn you, damn you. Everything is wrong. Trust no one. Only your truth is the objective truth, Hydro. We're all just painted beings, and the damage types are just painted adjectives. Oh my god, you found me my way to invalidate others' opinions. Everyone's artistic interpretation is valid, but none of you are real. You're just paintings meant to confuse me. Thank you. Painting? I got what I needed the other day, and I'll carry it to the end of this. She was lamenting having lost her brother twice. Both times it was Verso. I'm right. Lightning dance on a defenseless marked target. Always fun.
Chroma is flowing.
And then you have that turn after where you're like, what do I even do with my life, man? What are we even all doing here? Crippling Tsunami is the one that's always hard for me to use, right? Let's try just mixing one in for the fun of it. It's also a bad time for it because they're going to go next turn almost certainly anyway. Oh, no, it does mean Sciel gets a turn before. It's made more difference than I thought it could. Not a big one, but more difference than I thought it could. Damage or Grim Harvest? Damage.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, you know the problem now, actually. I needed her to burn so that the enemy would be burning. We're lost out on some crit. Luckily, our crit's still exceptionally high. She just crit all those attacks, didn't consume anything. Luckily, our crit is still very high. She just crit all of those attacks, in fact.
I'd love a dance.
I swear to God, I got the last one right for the first time ever. It felt so good. Did the animation even play? Did I hit too high up on the shoulder and the button didn't even press? What did I do wrong? I swear to God, I just got that one right for the first fucking time. You gotta give that to me, man. You have to. Dick, bastard, asshole, Y game. You have to.
What lovely feet.
Watch out, Minoko.
Time to read.
Ready.
That time the healing actually did something. My AP! End slice for fun? We're only halfway through the fight, but she's consumed... I have no idea how much Fortel. I would assume 30 or 40. You could get the number much higher, especially if you were trying, but should we see what End Slice does? We're all just shadows on the cave wall. Well, reality is a little grimmer now, but at least Hydro is right. At least that. I am darkness. Hydro can't be right. Except someone painted those words, the bullshit command. Wait, if Hydra's real and right, that means all his advice must be real and right too? Only if I'm attempting to give advice. And I'm not. He knows he's only talking to paintings, so none of it matters, so he's free to lie about being right. You're right, high, medium, etc. mean total damage. Of course I'm right. But also, even if I say things aloud, don't confirm or deny, even if I ask a question without the safe word. Still here just looking and playing some BL4. Someone's looking for Sad Cat. Probably in a menu Hydro didn't read. What was I gonna do with your turn? I just swallowed all that up, so I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna try End Slice. How good is End Slice at this point in the fight?
Now,
Also, what's it look like?
be gone.
Nearly 1 million? Verso who? God. Do we even need Verso when we have a character that can do that after fucking 30 turns into the fight? Jesus Christ. I can't wait till 5 turns from now she can do that again. It's gonna be more than 5 turns. 10? How long does it take to build? Who needs Verso? The enemy's not burning. Wildfire doesn't even do anything. Our thermal transfer doesn't even do anything. What sad state I've put you in. But this will happen sometimes. This will happen sometimes.
overflowing with energy.
Start the enemy burning again for your turn and others. Start the enemy burning again.
Watch out, Minoko.
That last one is for some reason harder to see. Feels weird to me. It's just me. It's just me. I think it's the exact same timing as the others. Just feels weird to me. Renew defenseless or apply powerful to self. I have no idea how many turns defenseless has left. None at all. Apply powerful to all allies? Ooh, Lune's not getting a shield back. Not in time. We're actually approaching breaking them. I'm up to a Twilight 5, 125% damage. Okay, what do I get for Sealed Fate now?
Your fate is sealed.
492k! Oh my god! Sciel?
It likes you.
Oh, come on, not on her! I can't get that last hit!
Sweet taste of blood.
God damn it! The one character without a shield.
I won't lose again.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Alright, that's my 30 seconds of view time for today. Back to work. Have fun.
Daxia, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 75 total months. An absolutely insane number. I really appreciate it. I hope work is going well. Thank you for stopping in for 30 seconds. People really hate the menu streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, the boss can break now. I don't know when the best time to do that is, but the boss can break now. What do I do? What do I do with my life? What do I want to do? Set up for a lightning dance and find a time to break and all that stuff. Can I do a lightning dance next turn? 5, 4, 6. I can. She's the only one who would benefit, apart from everyone else being a little safe for a second. But it might be enough. It would be really nice to do a stun and then hit with that incredible end slice. It would be so sweet. But you know. Let me do this math again. I think that works, and I don't feel like doing the math more carefully. Wish me luck. Hey, it works.
Lightning dance.
Too bad it didn't align with defenseless or mark, but still, nice 162k hit there. All right, you're in Twilight. It's your last turn of Twilight. I'm thinking Sealed Faith and Grim Harvest, but you can't. No, you can. You can. You can. You can. You can. Yeah.
Deal me in. Good.
That's more like it.
Man, Sciel can dish out some good damage, huh? I mean, to be fair, I don't think any fight should take this long, apart from like endgame boss. I guess this is an endgame boss, but I feel like I'm a bit weak for this fight overall. So I'm not sure End Slice should ever get that high, And if it does, it's so late in the fight that it doesn't matter you're doing it a million because 500,000 would have killed them. But yes, she can in this situation. Yes, she really goddamn can. So I'm just trying to determine if I can use this turn to benefit her in any way. I mean, no, because we're not going to get to 3 gradient. Actually, I might before her turn, but probably not. I'll just play your turn. It's best for you.
A storm is coming.
Oh, thermal transfer's fucked up on this turn. Shit. Shit. There's almost a chance for it to be amazing. Well, wildfire. Guess I should be doing that to keep you burning anyway. Now is a good idea to thermal transfer? Yeah, probably. Ooh, though if I'd actually done wild... Oh, no, wait, you're still gonna get to do what I want you to do, aren't you? Aren't you, aren't you? Aren't you, aren't you? Yes! This works out okay. You use Bad Omen. Bad Omen builds up Foretell for your later use. But more importantly, it's a sun charge that puts you into Twilight, and you were so close that even though it's a low-cost skill, it gives you 3 gradient charges. So in Twilight, we can go End Slice again. And this time, we've consumed a little more Foretell than last time, and we're hitting a marked goddamn target!
Now, be gone.
I want to know the number! I bet it was over 1 million. It had to be. Damage dealt, 10,312,090. Highest damage, 1,966,728. I forgot they showed you your highest hit. Do you think it was the End Slice? Is this possible in other games? Should I be reading more menus? Burn duration increased by 2. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's amazing. All new weapon, Brumaro. Anything else from that I should know about? Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Okay. Brumaro. Replay instantly when in Almighty Mask. Plus 3 AP when in Almighty Mask. Replay instantly when in Almighty Mask? I wonder when you're considered in it. Probably at the end of your turn. The rotation probably happens on your turn. So if you started an Almighty and you didn't use an ability that rotates, or if you do an attack that lands an Almighty, you get a replay. But we're cheaters, so it doesn't matter. Plus 3 AP when in Almighty, and revive instantly with full health if dead while in Almighty Mask once per battle. Weird. Huh. Weird. Okay. More importantly, you. What does that new thing give? Yeah, sort by level, because I think it was a high level one. What does that new thing give? Stats wise? Longer burn, it gives health and defense. Speed crit, health, defense, charge and counter. Yeah, I don't even give a shit about charge and counter, really. Absolutely give that up for longer burn. Absolutely. It's probably an attack from Verso that did it. Oh, that moan of bliss. GG, thanks for the GGs, Samantha. That was just too good at this game. Let me tell you, you give him some hours to understand about 30% more of it by reading all of it, and then luck his way into a victory against an enemy. He's just too good. Where's my list of big time bosses? I got someone to cross off, baby. Where is it? Golgra, the Beast. Chromatic Aberration. Hell yeah. Chromatic Goblu, central east of Sacred River. Super Mime, Serpent Fair, Thunder Evek. Maybe try the Thunder Evek and see how this goes against them for the fuck of it. Do I want to change anything about this? Do I want to try mixing Verso in which case I'd have to change at least one of his Lumina?
Hang on tight.
Yeah, for the hell of it, let's try mixing in Verso and see if anything immediately interesting comes out of it. But let me fix something with you real quick. You need to not be inverted, which is sad because it's giving you a bunch of damage at the start of the fight, but you have to not be inverted because you're going to get healed and die if you're inverted. You cannot be inverted. Instead, you've got all the basics up top that I like giving folks. Oh, we only have 10 points, but do you have them all? Base shield, cheater, energizing turn. Yes, those are sort of the autos I'm putting on everyone right now. Do you have the, what's the other one? Powerful on shell, healing fire, powered attack. What's the other one? Energizing burn, clan, empowering. It's like a 10 point. Breaker, charging counter, glass cannon, greater powerful, immaculate, stun boost, augmented counter at death's door. There's like a 10 that you don't have. Oh, it's a 15 actually. And it's, which is it? It's giving everybody this 15. No, it's Burn Affinity, actually. It's 10, and you do have it, because you have it equipped. Great. I can spend the 10 on something else. Just find me something. Eyes, find me something immediately, right now. So much about healing. That's not how we play Verso. 50% to apply mark on attack and mark target. That's actually really good for you. That's fine. Great, 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 great. Have I ever looked at anything really stupid and obvious about this? Hopefully not. About their setup. Hopefully not. Honestly, I should hit camp real quick to get my revived tints back. Since even if this is an okay build, I'm inconsistent and will need revived tints during this fight, and I spent a significant number during that fight. Fluffy Serpent Dragon time. I'm putting that off a bit because that will require at least going back and editing Lumina for everybody. Maybe not all new builds, hopefully not, but editing at least Lumina for the very weird special aspects of that fight, I believe. Gotta love Peter Cheater Picto? I do. I do. Makes me wonder, Cheater's what, 40? It is probably super worth working with, not alphabetical. It's probably, well, he's a bad example because he has equipped as a Pictos, but it's probably really worth it if you like the other aspects of, say, a weapon that gives, as one of its 3 abilities, yada yada, gives you an extra turn. Because even if you don't get it every time, if you can play in a way that you get it half or more of the time, you free up 40 fucking Lumina points, so you can use for a lot. But it's so nice to spend 40 on Cheater and just always get those turns and never worry about it. It saves so much thought about a build. But I was thinking that for a second there, because coming at it from the other side, it feels kind of silly looking at any other fight or skill that's like, and get an extra turn, and you're just like, I already do. It almost feels like I shouldn't use any of them.
I'll do it.
Sciel, incoming!
I didn't realize there's gonna be more than one hit. Whoops.
Let the ink flow.
Last-ditch effort. I've got this.
You'll have to overload again after Grim Harvest. Turn order is kind of weird, but even if it wasn't, should be using Grim Harvest regularly. I mean, let's play that way and just see how annoying it is to have to overload now and then, or do some turns in A. Let's just figure it out. How much does that heal anyway? 30%? So yeah, it's gonna bring him up to, because it's every 20%, it's gonna bring him up to a... Oh wait, he has a Picto one where he can't be healed. I could have left inverted on him. But this will be a long fight and it only lasts 3 turns anyway. I forgot you wouldn't have the AP. Oopsie. Oh shit, your biggest attack is lightning. Oh god, Sciel's bad for this. I feel like elements don't matter. I've been ignoring them. Hit the one that mattered for our health. And you're lightning dance. I'm on the wrong party to this. This party can't do this. We're on entirely the wrong party. Oopsie. Well, let's just let them die, and instead of switching to another party, since we played all of last stream with the party I would switch to, let's go fight something else. Just kill me so I can get out of here. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. I didn't even think about that for a second. Edar, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Did I go after Goblu or something then? How strong was Goblu? I don't really recall. Chromatic Goblu is east of the Sacred River, central on the map. Stonewave Cliffs, Esquia's Nest, Gestural Beach, Blaze Graveyard, Stone Quarry, Sky Island, Sacred River. Goblu's like on this beach or something, wasn't it? Or out here? So I need to go almost directly north.
Hang on tight.
Have you taken a break since you started streaming? It's been over 4 hours. I have not. I shall soon, but I want to peek in at another boss and see if I should dedicate some time to learning it and testing my build on it, or if I was wrong and neither of the... I mean, Goblu is not what I need to fight either. Alright, Goblu, are you down here? You are not. Goblu, are you... Is it up here? Goblu?
Flashing through the sky.
Where's the fucking platform of this? There's Goblu. Alright, let's test this. The hit model in these things is weird. I want any benefit of first strike I can get. I don't think that works for world bosses, though. Let's go again. Should be obvious. I just got ahead of myself. No one has their shield here on the first turn. That doesn't mean anything. Let's go again.
Ready to evade.
Early on that, because it had a longer slowdown. Let's go again. I only have to hit like 8 parries at the start. And then we'll have shield, so I only need to hit like 7 parries. And that's if he never changes his abilities. Like makes them longer. A la Ghostet later. Let's go again.
Ready to evade.
Yes. Oh, Jesus, you've got so much health. Not the most I think I've seen, but you got so much health. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So, jeez, dude.
Figgy. I see you in.
Overflowing with energy.
Assuming I'm gonna get tons of AP before the next turn, if you live. That sets me up for a Sweet Lightning Dance. Does anything set me up for a Sweet Lightning Dance that I want to cast? Yeah, I think anything will. I think anything will. I can use Crustal Crush and just try and build up significant break damage if I want to. I could Wildfire again for the fuck of it. Crustal Crush. I think I should get lots of AP. Hope I do. Yeah, that doesn't really significantly do break damage against you. Oh well, no worries. Mandragoran, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Saturday. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic one. Hope you're all doing well.
I am.
We are fighting lots of random endgame bosses, trying different builds. We're in a sort of chill, lots of menuing, trying stuff stream, but it's going well. And I think we're in a period where I'm not doing a ton of menuing right now. What's up, Izad? Good to see you. Mandragoran, Vanish, Mandragoran raid. Thank you so much for spamming the raid message. Hope you're all doing lovely. Hello, how is it going? What were you playing on your stream, if you don't mind me asking? Claire Obscure as well, or something else? And if you got a raid and run, I understand completely. Thank you so much. Berserk Slash. Of course. Get that good damage in. You know, not Sciel good, but holy shit, 790k. Why was it that high? Also, you don't just jump. You do jump, though.
Time to strike.
You're in Twilight. I want a lightning dance with her. Yeah, I think this is okay to spend your turn doing Sealed Fate and see how much it does. I think that's okay. Stream was great, glad to hear it. Love Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Hell yeah. You played Expedition First Day? Nice shit. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about the Kingdom Come series. They look damn impressive. Glad you had a great stream. Such a bop. Gobbler's music is great. Alright, so we're doing Sealed Fate to see how that does. It's pretty good. This is a boss I could kill if I learned the parries well enough. We have the power, certainly.
The elements dance.
Alright, you are gonna spend all this wild AP doing Lightning Dance, and then your second turn you're gonna resurrect. How much does your Lightning Dance do?
Lightning dance.
Probably gonna lose fire on him though during his turn.
A storm is coming.
Here we go again.
Rose Flowers. Oh, I forgot how this... I think I shot them all down and never had to learn how they work. And they're not targets, so yeah, I can't just AoE them. Oh god, whose turns do I waste on those? Really? Really? Shit. Shit, I don't want to worry about them. I want to do what I want to do. Shit.
Time to read.
I don't know, maybe we see what they do. Find out if I just power through it or whatever. I'm assuming like red heals and blue shields. But I don't believe I let Goblu finish any of the... Oh, since you don't get healed, you don't get the buffs either. I didn't think about that when I noticed that earlier. Yeah, you're in an interesting place there, pal. You're in an interesting fucking place. Oh well.
I'm ready.
Oh shit. Never mind, I had it. Are the flowers gonna do something now?
The elements dance.
Not yet. Not yet. Coffee Jar, thank you so much for following the raid and spamming the message. Hope you're having a lovely day. One of your top 2 contender, or this and Kingdom Come, top 2 contenders for Game of the Year this year. Unhinged Medieval Peasant raid. Wildfire is probably a good idea. It might leave you in a place. No, it won't leave you in a place where you can do powerful lightning dance after. Is there anything that would? It would be awfully, awfully. It would be really greedy of her, but there probably is something I can do here to do a good lightning dance next hit. Greedy because she's not renewing Wildfire for everyone is why I say that. Or could I do it renewing Wildfire? No, sorry, I rolled that out because of that thing. Yeah, I see. Rock Slide would consume everything. Crustal Crush would consume everything. Crippling Tsunami would consume everything. Actually, the only thing I can do that wouldn't consume what I need is Lightning Dance itself. So why don't you go ahead and be nice to everyone and Wildfire to keep the burn rolling? Why not? And, maybe so that the test isn't too painful, you could shoot down all but one of each color of flower? Maybe? I'm guessing that would reduce the magnitude of whatever effect they have. I'm not sure there's anything else I care to do with your turn, really. I mean, maybe Crustal Crush, but come on. So there's a red and blue on each side. Let's take care of one of each. I seem to remember more growing later, though. And there being like an 8 set total. Yeah, and after that, how about Crippling Tsunami for the fuck of it?
Feel the storm.
Cut him down.
Just fighting in beach costumes casually? Who needs armor? No, we need to be sexy. Besides, my characters all die in one hit anyway. Who needs armor? Why am I even getting Pictos that give health? They all die in one hit. That's not actually true. They've been surviving one hit here and there. And then Berserker Slash. For that 662k damage. So good. So good. All right, you get to have a nice turn here, right? Because you can do Bad Omen, which will put you in Twilight, and then you could do an End Slice. And it's a lot earlier, but it'd be nice to see if End Slice is still quite powerful early or not. Twilight End Slice. It's good. 3 gradients is a lot, but it is good. Absorbs the flower's power. 1 shield. Did he heal? I didn't even notice, but I assume he healed.
Let the ink flow.
You're in a whole set of weird turns right now.
Manage.
Yeah, I've got Lune in a strange place, but don't I always?
I'll manage.
By the way, I have seen that he's on the verge of break. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. Early.
Overflowing with energy.
Fucking
Let
early.
the ink flow.
It's valuable for you to break him. It's actually not bad. It might be the best time, weirdly. Annoying thing is you can do powerful lightning dance right now, but everyone else is actually rivals your damage easily. Well, you know, fuck it. Let's try a powerful lightning dance on him. I don't think I've done one against Gobloo yet. And I want to know sort of how her damage... Yeah, her damage is way higher than usual too. So Gobloo just has pathetic defense. That's part of it. That's why, like, Verso's doing way more than he used to. Is that it? Love your about section. It's creative. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Your focus is somewhere else. Sorry, please don't ban me. No worries. And to give pain to everyone with a normal spine to contemplate how accentuated Sciel's hyperlordosis is. Hyperlordosis? What is that? I'm trying to... I don't know the word, but I'm trying to judge just based on what I can see now. Are her shoulders sort of rolled forward? Is it about something with your spine that rolls your shoulders forward? Is it about having a great ass? I'm going to just keep fighting, actually. I shouldn't talk. So, I kind of want to do Sealed Fate and then break. Have I got the points for that? Yeah. I don't want to do that the other way around. No worries, though. Wait, was Phantom Blade the one that can break? Yes.
I think I'll improvise.
I just figured something out from earlier in the stream, and I'm not going to say it out loud. I also have a weird memory that I may have been confused by it and then figured it out hours later another time and then forgotten I figured it out. Anyway.
Say it.
Split Ray, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. They're very kind of you. I already did.
Say it.
Lady Grace, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did, just that she has a great ass. But we're in a battle. I need to be focusing on that. That's the problem. You're using Verso. Did you have a change of heart? No, I just found he deals fuck tons of damage in a very easy to set up way. Hard to keep alive way, but easy to set up way. Oh, look at that. 500,000 damage. Oh, part of this is roulette, of course. But also, this is higher than I would expect. Oh! 2 out of 3 of those hit. That was nearly 1 million.
Hydro, what did you just realize that you may have already realized?
Oh, say that. Oh, no. I was talking about... that was about Sciel's ass, too. Don't worry about it.
I see.
There's no chance I could just kill you before you do the flowers, right? There's no fucking way, is there? I feel like there's not gonna be a way. Please, guy. 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 I have a chance to actually kill him. Should probably take it. I feel like the heals are the more important ones to not happen, even though I didn't really see how much healing any of them did. I'll go ahead and let him get lots of shields and just work through the shields, is what I'm thinking. I did that on a Twilight turn, you dick. You maybe do that on a Twilight turn. Kind of sad turns. Yeah, I'm still very awkward with her. I think I'm bad at using Lune, and I think part of it might just be that, like I said earlier, this whole build might work better if I give up the 20% lightning damage and get more lightning dances out of the right weapon that gives her whatever stain I'm missing. It would be amazing if I could just get something that consumed lightning stains and turned them into light, or turned them into anything else. Literally any of the other 3 stains. Why do you only have 5 AP? Oh, because you go so fast that you've gone twice before the boss goes. Shit. You're not gonna be able to do, but I need you to hit the 1.2 million for 3 lucky rolls here. I need you to. Do you understand that? You have to. That or a sabotage, then hit it.
Your end is nigh.
This is probably unwise.
I think I'll improvise.
We'll see how lucky I am. Easy game. Hunter, what did you just realize? You may have already realized. Nothing! Don't worry about it. Thank you for the 100 Twitch, Miss Explodaberry. The blood's a lot more noticeable when they're only in swimwear. I think it's just because you're looking at their bodies more. Gamba paid off. That it did. Oh. That's Chromatic Goblu crossed off the list. That means the current list we have of big bad bosses are Golgra, the Beast in the painting studio or whatever that place is called, Thunderavec, Serpent Fair, and Super Mime. I'm sure there's 1 or 2 I haven't seen, like the end of the Endless Tower, maybe an area I've not discovered or something. But those are the ones I know about. However, right now, I think it probably is wise I get up, stretch my legs, maybe make another coffee. Take a short break. Making coffee will take me a few minutes, especially as my cats probably want attention. And the annoying thing is that there's a waiting period at the end for the coffee to drain, but I have to pet the cats as soon as I get up, or they'll be very hurt, so I can't start the whole coffee process and then pet them. Which means it might be more like a 15-minute break, but we're taking sort of a chill, slow day. I think I want to make coffee. I think I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes. I just gotta get up on a long stream, walk around, get something to eat, really, and coffee this time. This is a fantastic chance for you to, use the restroom, stretch your legs, say hi to your family or partner, whoever you live with. If you live with anyone, look out the window if you don't. See what's going on outside. Is there someone out there who'd be your family or your partner? Possibly. There's a lot of fish in the sea. Some of them are probably out on the sidewalk. Don't know where I was going with that. Let me remind everyone as well, just while I'm here thinking of stream business. I don't yet know the schedule for this coming week, but next stream after today will probably be Tuesday. Not planning a stream tomorrow or Monday, I don't think. Probably Tuesday after today. Not sure if Tuesday will be 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. Let's say probably a 6 p.m. evening stream. And then probably a long Wednesday. I've been enjoying doing that. So I get to watch Tino on Tuesday. But it might be earlier, but probably 6. The most important thing is if you want to see the schedule once I do decide, if you ever want to remind yourself what the schedule is, if you want to find out if I've made any changes, you can always find the most up-to-date schedule posted for the week, usually Monday, sometimes Tuesday, on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever. Yeah, everyone should follow Tino. Of course I'm always excited to see Tino's streams. Sometimes I need to stream for 8 hours just to get the attention that I crave, but if I can, I make it a Wednesday so I can catch Tino's streams. Tino, do you know you're playing Tuesday? That might help me decide. Of course, whatever you say now, I'm gonna have to be like, oh, well, definitely. Definitely 6 p.m. I couldn't be like, oh, playing more Alundra. I sort of already got the reminder I needed of what that's like. Okay, we're gonna have an early stream Tuesday, Samantha. I really am rambling so much today. It's that I take in a lot of words. I read all the menus. I take in a lot of words, and I have to push lots more words out. It's also I don't remember everything. Anything, rather. Everything I take in, I push out again. I can't hold words in my head. Dreams to Reality and Zork Grand Inquisitor. There's a second Zork game where it's like a graphically remastered Zork or something. I look forward to finding out what that is. I got terribly sidetracked. I talked about schedule. I talked about break. Yeah, I think I said everything I needed to. Bit wibbly this week due to work. I wish you luck with work, and no worries. Do what you got. I'm sure you will. Did you finish the story already? Of the game? No. No, I've not finished the story. We have what I believe is our assignment to go fight the end boss. I don't know if there will be several end bosses. I don't know if there will be any fights between us and the end boss, like a dungeon, or if we'll just go straight there. But I believe we have what will be the end of the game marked off. That's why we're doing all this stuff. But I've not yet done it, so I haven't seen the end. We're still in a new game, not a new game plus. Stupid employment. I agree. That's why I left my employment. And let me tell you, it's been fantastic. And soon I'll be poor, but it's so enjoyable. All right, Samantha, I'll be back in somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes, because I think I will probably try and make a coffee, but also eat and pet my cats and stuff. You can stay here with the... You know what you can do? You can help me pick what music we leave on. Name any song that I have the record for, at least. The first one I've got that, I don't know, gets 2 votes. I'll go ahead and put it on. What do you want to hear while I step away? What do you like? What do you enjoy? I don't know the sound of any of these except Goblu's because I just heard it. Goblu, that, Lights of the Past, Gustav, Honeymoon in Lumiere, Reverence, Our Painted Family, Alicia's Birthday Party, Renoir Verso, Lettre à Maëlle, Aline's Glass House, L'amour d'une mère, Reveries dans Paris, Sciel, Alicia, Lune, Children of Lumiere, Monoko, Forlorn, Linen and Cotton, and Nocturne pour Lumière, Le Grand Café de Lumière, Clea, Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair, Aline, Endless Light, are all the ones I have. Children of Lumiere has a vote. Since people don't have opinions. I'm happy to do Children of Lumiere if people don't have other opinions. A sudden Hydro stream? What did I miss? What's going on, Raoul? You've largely missed menus, but you have missed beating a couple of bosses. And crazy damage from Sciel. Crazy Sciel damage. Also, pretty good damage from Lune. At this point, the party should recruit a Gestrel to DJ. 4 hours and so many menus? Yeah, 4 hours. 3 hours in the menus. All right, let's do Children of Lumiere. Renoir, Children of Lumiere was first, and I need to get up and go make coffee. But thank you so much for your vote. I do appreciate it. Go get you a view. Put the BRB on the screen, and then find a way for it not to cover up everything pretty. That's probably better than it being above, right? Yeah, come on. Crushing the most interesting stuff into the bottom. It's kind of crushed up when I do this, but it's a lot better. Yeah, that's definitely the framing. Okay, Smith, I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. That is the longest it's taken me to intro a break. As much as you might love the music, Children of Lumiere. Take this chance to get yourself a snack or do whatever you need. Be back shortly. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, Samantha. Hope you enjoyed the break. I have another cup of lovely, freshly poured over, finely ground Peruvian coffee. About the cats, was the video upside down the entire time? Because I just sort of did that spur of the moment and then realized right before I shut it off, oh, all the UI is upside down. Yes? Sorry about that. My apologies. Also, it's going to show you my desk for a second here because I forgot to close it, so unlocking my phone automatically starts it again. There we go. Sorry, it was upside down. They're still 70% as cute upside down, right? What's up, KFC? How's stream going? I'd say pretty well. Other people seem to be terribly, terribly upset with it. So, you know, I think they would tell you it's been the worst stream I've ever done. And it probably the last time you'll ever see them hanging out here. But I've gotten done what I wanted to get done. It just turned out to be awful, awful content. So, you know, mixed bag, but good. Welcome back, thank you. Don't care, free cat. Oh yeah, cat cam's cat cam. We are back, and yes, cat pics are always good in any shape or form. How to tell your kitties I said pss, 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 please, and that they're the bestest? Dish Ori. Pss, 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 pss. Spoderberry says you're the best.
PSPSPSPSPSPSPSP.
Dish Ori. Heather says pss, 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 pss. With $2. So stop stealing quarters from me, okay? Samantha will give you money, apparently. Heather, thank you so much for the $2.
Cool
it's very generous. I'm sure the cats appreciate. I do. Thank you, thank you. We come back to a random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. You get a lovely Crystal Panther, the classic, the Piss Panther, the All Panthers, the Gray Panther, the Crystal Panther. Have we hit a No Panther yet today? Was it Crystal, Gray, this Crystal? All right. Let's do the classic build up to it style thing. Let's do that. And now, right after closing it, let me open up the camera app again. Ah, the city of Lumiere. It makes the point of my beret absolutely stand on end with excitement. Ah. But, qu'est-ce que c'est? There's no one around. I am alone. This is not the promise of this city. It is supposed to be bright and lively. Filled with people. Filled with... Oh, here comes another panther. The Piss Panther. Well, I have heard this about big cities, but still. Oh, lovely. Ah, more! A crowd begins to gather. Now this is closer to this experience. Still, it's not quite what I thought, but as a little country panther myself, how exciting to be among the urbane residents of Gay Paris, or Lumiere, in this case, Lumiere. Like we said at the start, yes, Lumiere. What a lovely place. Oh, we seem to all be shifting to make a little more space. There's so much here, though. Why would we need to? My God! They do grow them big here in the city, don't they? And yet another approaches with such a lovely, grapey hue. And this wild, rainbow creature. I nearly said abominations. That would be judgmental. It's my first day here in the city. I must keep an open mind. Ah, now this is much more like what I expected. Ah, Lumiere. It's diversity. It's artistic promise. It's crystal pencils. Ah, Lumiere. Can we just have 8 hours of this, please? I said today was a menu stream. I know people hate it, but just let me do this. KFC, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I hope you enjoyed. I hope everyone did. The story of the little panther in the big city. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up those points, and spending them on the story of the panther that visited Lumiere. Ooh la la, la leak. Bride Panther? I don't hate it. Perfect listening stream while doing other things. Better than menus. Upside Down Kitty is still cute. How far did he get into that one area? That one area? Oh, only like onto the third fight before I turned around. Hydro writing a book next? How hard would it be to write that phonetic accent? That accent phonetically. Maybe I'll just do an audiobook. Then I don't even need to plan anything. I can just sort of like wing it. No one will quite be sure. Alright, what am I doing now? Maybe real quick, just because I know how he jumps and stuff, I might still be able to do it. Let me switch out the lightning characters and bring in Verzo and Mael. Alright, Mael and Minoko. Let me quickly go to the Thunder Evek and see if I can kill the Thunder Evek. Since I sort of know his attacks. Sort of. I think I said jump earlier because I still think of Goblu, but Thunder Evek. Where we're in the story, Hydro, we need to go fight Renoir over at the Melty Candle Eiffel Tower, and I've changed my mind. I think that's real Renoir. Because I had a reason. Well, you're all painted. I don't need to explain anything to you. I've changed my mind, and no one can make fun of me for it. Wish me luck. Are you wailing because you can see I'm going to attack you? What was that sound we heard? Was that SKA leaving? Is that you?
Please survive. That's better. Shields up. Let's spill some.
None of your attacks do lightning, right? Okay, I don't need to be careful with you at all. I think Verso may have a lightning attack, but it's not part of what I plan to do with him if the fight goes well. I don't think. We've been tamed by the menus. All I need to do is bore them to get them to behave. All I need to do is bore them. I think I want to do Hexga Crush. Leaves me with 4, which becomes 6, and I can probably do something good. Hexga Crush goes 6 around to... Shelia combo, but I won't have what I need for Shelia combo. If I do Shelia combo 2, 4, I can't do Hexga Crush. So it doesn't work the other way around either. Is there something I can do on top of Hexga Crush so I get 2 skills in a row here? But it like lands me, I still get them both powered up and stuff. So I need something that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. No, there isn't. I start with Hexga Crush and I do whatever after, and it just won't be powered, and I'll be sad. But if I want to power up Hexga Crush, which I do, it has to be now. I guess I'll give you your own rush after. That's not even good damage when it's powered up. So it doesn't matter so much to me if it's not powered.
A bit of violence, yes. Time to end this. Time to end this. I've got this. Oh, really? Careful now.
Nice.
Oh, well.
Un panther en péril. Did I just naturally go back to Almighty? How many are there on the wheel? 9. Oh yeah, so, I mean, given I get a lot of AP with my parries, if I am keeping them up, I can literally just crush Luster Slices over and over again? I don't really need to, but that's kind of funny. What else do I need to do? I could mark him, which would be good for my own follow-up turn. I could Shelia combo, which is nice. I don't know, man. Oh, sad that works that way. That's sad. Hexcut Crush is also pretty good damage. I think it's Chalier combo and then a Chassier stabs. I think. What's sad about it is it gives the mark to Mael's turn, and Mael is not wound up for big turns yet.
Violence.
We have on Gradient Charge. Do I want to power this up? Is there anybody else's super ability I want to use? I don't know. At the rate this boss is losing health, maybe not. The only downside is this is kind of a fucking waste of the mark.
You can't escape.
Like a bigger waste than I was even worried it might be. But whatever, we're still hitting a defenseless target and now doing it from Virtuos. Which leads to a nice damaging turn. 271,000.
It likes you.
I almost forgot again that there were two in there. Nearly fucked that up a second time.
I've lived through worse.
Just under 1 million. 2 out of 3 got roulette. And when I say got roulette, I just mean the high number, not got roulette halved. That's still getting roulette, I suppose. Boy, what do I do with your turn? Huh. Not sure. Is Minoko no speed out? Yes. Is everyone passing the 9k max now? Yes. What are yours anyway? Mighty Strike, highlighting damage, 2 hits, dealt damage as target is stunned, goes to Almighty. Sanctuary, 2 shields, applies regen to all allies, breakpoint, extreme lightning damage, 1 hit, fills the target's break bar and breaks it. I wish I could read how many turns were left on Powerful for everyone, but I can't and I'll never be able to, and the game just doesn't want me to know. What's my other option, actually? If I do... Yeah, let's just do a base attack. Do you have a lightning weapon on? I thought it was light. Maybe it is light, and Thunder absorbs light as well. And now Hexka Crush, because we're probably near the end of Defenseless. So let's get a full 5 turns out of Defenseless, plus hit its weakness with Earth damage.
Your turn to shine.
Please survive.
Get ready.
That's better.
Your turn to shine.
One of those took off Verso's shield, but no damage. Just the one that hit his shield. Whew. Yeah, probably Swift Stride into Burning Canvas. It was that or guard up, and I feel like doing damage because this boss is getting low on health. There's a chance. If I'm lucky, Verso kills it now. But it would take some luck, I believe. Ooh, that was very unlucky. Oh no, we're gonna win, because that was quite an unlucky one. And it still took half of what he had remaining or more. I think we're okay. Easy game. Did I take any damage that fight? Apart from the self-damage Verso did? I definitely got hit and lost a shield, but I can't remember if at any... did I have to res Minoko? Can't recall now. Breaking Death. Fully charged enemies break bar on death. Can I get a lore recap, Hydro? The entire world is painted because a young man died. after painting it. His death doesn't have anything to do with the reason why it's painted. The people in here are painted. Apart from 2 of them. I used to think it was 1, now I think it's 2. They're not painted. They're affected by the paint because they're in the painted world, but they're actually real outside of it too. And the family has a dog. This entire world is the creation of Verso. However, the Verso in my party is not the real Verso. He's just a painted image. I believe painted by his mother, Aline. To remember him because he died in a fire. No idea how long ago. She's in mourning, and in the painting she can be with a version of him. She was losing herself to it, and so the rest of the family, I say the rest, Mael's actually sort of on the side of keeping this Verso around. Renoir, Aline's husband, and Clea, her oldest daughter, have been trying to destroy this painted world to cease the temptations to live within it for Aline. But we're fighting back against it, because Mael, who is their youngest daughter, Alicia, has spent a lot of time here, first believing she was a native of this land, forgetting everything about the real world. Now she knows, but she's so connected with these people, she doesn't want to give it up, and we're battling back against Renoir, who's trying to destroy it. Here's the page I'm looking for. I think that's the important stuff. Thunder Avec, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Alright, let's do something a little different. I don't feel like going into the menu right now to prepare something special for Serpent Fair, but let's go to the tower. Let's go to the tower with the lovely party of Lune, Sciel, and Minoko, so that Minoko has a chance to get some feed out of this, and see what the tower's like again. I forget how the difficulty sort of felt. I think I just died to like the first enemy and went, because I didn't parry and have shit health, and went, oh, okay, so this is an endless, see all the, I got it, and left without really getting a sense of how hard it is. Now that it's been a while, we will still be one-shot by almost anything that I fail to parry, but let's just go look at it. This is a silly story. On second thought, let's not go to Lumiere. Tis a silly place. Endless Tower. It's not marked danger. It's not marked danger. Should we redo people's outfits? Should we? Is there anything all 3 of you can agree upon? You can all do baguette, but, you know, we've spent some time in baguette recently. All 3 of you can do skirt. Wait, that sounded reductive. I just mean all 3 of you have an outfit called skirt. And what's kind of neat is that it's quite similar between you two. Are you also Alicia? But you've got a different top. And a slightly different color skirt. Hair. Hair. I got no clue, man. Everybody short hair? Had you in French bob for a while. Do you have any other short that aren't short curly? Plunging bob? Yeah, plunging bob. You have one just called short. You also have French bob. Short versus French bob. I think French bob. Delightful. They look almost like they'd be, I don't know, a punk band with something like an ex-schoolgirl image, like ex-boarding school with sort of a skirt uniform punk band thing. Verso in skirt? I wish, but the game hasn't given me that yet. Either it's not in or I haven't found it, and I have a sinking feeling it's not in. Let's go with this. We're all in good shape except Verso. And I've not used any of mine, so there's literally no reason to rest here. We can just go into it. Okay. The gauntlet lies within this canvas. Alicia, play, don't play, I really don't care. Stop waiting for someone to hold your hand. That's an image of Clea. Or it's actually a representation of Clea here, but I think it's just an image. What do those represent? They record a message? It seems like it responds to me. Sort of a half-finished sketch of Clea that she left here. Ah, he'll be fine, carry on. He'll be even more powerful. Thanks for the Versa fan service. I like my hubby in a swimsuit. You're welcome. Okay. Second coffee finished. Energized. Ready. Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1.
Time to read. Useful.
I really want to give you energizing start. I should give you a cheap energizing start.
Chroma is flowing.
Time to bleed.
Alright, so you absorb Earth damage on the left there. And what attacks do you have?
Brace yourselves.
I see you all.
I died to that? Trial complete. There's something I said I was going to change. Oh yeah, Sciel, can I just free up 5 points for you to have Energizing Start? Feels like such a waste, but that's the cheapest one, right? Alphabetical, Energizing Start should all be together. What's the cheapest one? Yeah, 5. Point cost. Augmented counter 1, 25% reduced counterattack damage. Yeah, that's probably actually the best one to give up. Perfect. Go back to alphabetical. Energizing Start 1. That allows her to Grim Harvest and then Bad Omen if she goes before the enemy goes and gives her some AP from a parry, possibly. Which in here, it's probably going to be a little while until the enemies are faster than us. Judging from that fight, I could be wrong. Don't know why I thought there might be something hidden here, but I'll check every last little dead-end side corner they give me. Schoolgirl, teacher, hobo, schoolgirl, and posable art model. I guess if you have the assets, use them. Why not put an extra little balcony on the side there? You are stage 1, trial 2? You are nothing? Are you two? Nothing? But that almost looks blocked up. Do I need to go talk with Clea's faded form after doing the first one before I can progress? Will there be lore I unlock by doing this? Yeah, it's not letting me do anything here, it seems. Let's go talk to the fading woman. I miss seeing album covers and band photo shoots. Yeah, album covers are like the face of the album. There's a good callback for anyone that's been here for 5 hours and 20 minutes. That was worth all your time and all the menus you sat through. You're welcome. Oh, no, you do them all here? Well, do you say anything different? No. Okay. Finally, a callback I can enjoy. That's me and I'm still here. Alright, so I should be able to Grim Harvest Bad Omen now.
figure. I see you all.
You still have an AP problem to start with, but like, you know, there are like things we can do. Maybe you should just shoot this guy since he's all floating and annoying. How much damage does your shots do? No.
The sweet taste of battle.
Yes, actually. Trial 3. Oh, hi. I'd like one of your legs, please.
Here's some help. I see you all.
Oh, fuck off. You're that fast and you're playing Rush
Watch
them?
out,
Oh,
Minoko.
fuck off. Hit the wrong button. Alright, I learned to duelist once. I can again. Is it like a boss every 3, or... Are we into bosses for the rest of them? Are we just at that difficulty setting now?
Let us stain them.
I'm embarrassed.
Well, there are the wee ones dead. Now it's just all about damaging Dua Least. Come here, Dua Lipa.
Ready to evade.
If I die, so be it.
All right. Well, our first turn in Twilight's going to be spent on Grim Harvest, of course. Jesus.
Time to live. Here's some help.
Probably should have done that the other way around. But now I'm going to bet on it.
I see you all.
I feel energized.
Sort of a waste of that Twilight, but it sets me up for later turns. Item... Wrong target.
Violence.
I forgot it would default to the middle. Well, with 4, can you do something fun? You can mark it for Luna's turn. Is Luna's turn gonna be good? Not really. Honestly. Not really. Still, maybe that's the best thing. Or maybe you give yourself Rush.
Let the ink flow.
If I thermal transfer, we can lightning dance, I believe. Did I do that correctly?
Overflowing with energy.
Am I right? Yeah.
Lightning dance! I'll do it.
Oh, come on. I thought I was just back on time, but then I realized I died already.
Time to bleed.
Did I do this previously?
Sorry I failed.
Alright, mark the target so that you can have a super cool sealed fate. And then a Grim Harvest. Have I got the points for that? Oh no, the problem is I don't have the points for that, and I kind of really want a Grim Harvest. That's sad. So sad. I could do it the other way around. It's not really a good reason to, but I could. And just give up Grim Harvest. I just give up Grim Harvest. Let Lune take care of herself, hopefully. Oh, Sciel gets another turn before the boss. Fuck it, I do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, Seal Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Not as much damage as I was hoping for, but I've been doing generally less damage against this boss for whatever reason. Alright, someone should probably give her an energy tint before her turn comes around again, because she will go before the boss does, and she's gonna have 4 AP, which is not exciting. What do I want to do with your turn? Probably reapply burn. Probably. Crustal Crush first. I think that works, right? 7 down to 2, next turn up to 4. And it puts you in a position where, no, you won't be able to do Powered Wildfire, but that's
Let's
okay.
shake the earth.
Hopefully just the extra damage from Crustal Crush is nice. That's alright.
Let us stain you.
It's okay. This is just a really fucking crazy strong boss. And I'm not quite doing my best. I'm trying to decide between Thermal Transfer and Fire. 4 AP. Oh, but I'd wipe clean the slate. Well, I will either way, but I get more out of doing Wildfire. Get a lot more out of Wildfire. All right, one of your turns giving an energy tint to Sciel would be nice. Probably this one, because... Oh, what's your 3 Radiant Charge thing again, by the way? Extreme lightning damage, 1 hit, fills target's break bar and breaks it. Yeah? Yeah? Energy tint, Sciel. And let's see what this looks like and how much damage it does. Breakpoint. Free legs. Okay, Samantha, what's harder, drawing feet or hands? Feet. Some people are famous and rich as artists and still can't draw feet. Rob Liefeld comes to mind. Honestly, feet, but just because hands start really hard and you practice, yeah, it's a lot harder to like hide hands or something. So I think you put in more practice, and therefore at most stages of practicing drawing as an amateur or a professional, feet are probably harder just because you do them less. That's how I sort of feel about it. Luna's doing her best. She is. I'm doing my best with her. Look, I know it's my fault. Breakpoint. Yeah, take that. Crushed him just like Clunny from Redwall. Spoilers for the end of a very old book. Please tell me someone knows what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm sure you know Redwall, but the specific... Anyone? Or is it Clooney? A pronunciation may be off, but you get me, right? Alright, now during your turn, what was I gonna do? Is it Powerful Sealed Fate on stunned target, and then Grim Harvest? I think that's what it was. Or is it Grim Harvest, then Sealed Fate? Grim Harvest is gonna take the Foretell. It's gotta be Sealed Fate first. And to take advantage of the mark.
Your fate is sealed.
Well, you're in Twilight, so you're not gonna take the mark off anyway.
Here we go. Time to... Okay.
We approached the halfway point.
Let us stain them.
Never read it, never read Redwall. Brian Jacques, amazing. I met him and got Long Patrol signed by him. Shit. Rough turn.
I see you. Here we go.
Rough turn. Do I do another Bad Omen or do I use an item? Maybe an item. No, I don't need your Shadowbringer attack. They're resistant to dark damage anyway. Strong energy tint on you. Your next turn's not going to be amazing or anything, but you're just lowest, so why not give it to you? All right, Hex got crushed would be lovely. Blaze Earthquake's not bad. Hex got crushed. Or wait, Earth absorbed, right? Oh no, sorry. Earth not absorbed. That was some enemy from a previous fight. Hex got crushed was the right idea. I'm doing fine. Everything's good. Mark. Lune follows. Lune's not going to have a big turn. Mark doesn't matter. I think giving yourself rush is a fine idea. Also more damage than I've seen out of that before.
Dodge, Sciel.
Applies inverted to the expedition. Okay, we're not Grim Harvesting for a bit.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
I could have gotten a light shining in this direction. Maybe I could have done that, but no, I parried way too early to begin with anyway. I wouldn't have made any difference. But that was annoying of you, bastard. Yeah, these all feel like they're working fine, but not quite coming together like they have in some other fights. It's okay. But I've had much better times. You guys are still inverted, right? Lune is. Shield feat. I wonder if I healed her, if she would lose her shield or if she would be hurt. Because a heal would pass right by a shield. If it becomes damaged, does it pass by with the shield and cause damage, or does it... How's that calculated? Answer me, game. I'm actually asking you. Not you, Samantha, but you, game. Answer me. Give me an answer, I demand it. Give me an answer, I demand it. Give me an answer, I demand it. Sad AP going on here. Sad AP. Thank God I picked it up at the end of that combo. She's alive. She's really hurt, but she's alive. Oh, man. You're not going to have an amazing turn here. I don't have a massive turn coming up from Lune to apply, get Mark ready for or anything. Oh, what do I do with your turn then? What's fun or useful or good about your turn then? 6-4-2-4. Sciel is going to be all set for her turn, so using an item on her is fine. Using an item on Lune is kind of a waste. I guess you could refresh that or give yourself... Yeah, I guess just a chassis stabs. I don't feel like spending the time working out. How'd you do that much? Do you have roulette on?
Let's push forward.
Alright, what do I need for you to have a good turn sometime soon? I guess we can use Crustal Crush. Then you're going to have 4, you could do Wildfire again or something, and probably set up for a Lightning Dance soon. And that's probably the best I can do with this turn. Alright. Actually, we're in the awkward position where you're going to swallow up 2 of your... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, Wildfire. It's fine as long as you get the AP you need. We'll see if that happens. You... She's still inverted, can't heal her. Instead, you're just going to do some Sealed Fate damage, I believe. Is our goal here?
Well, well.
End slice. Might have been better to do this during Twilight, but it was good enough. 791,000 on that hit. I assume it had to be that one that did that. Let's have a rest now. GG, thank you. Hurt But Alive is still alive. Some of the greatest books of my childhood, along with the Dark is Rising series. I think I read the first Dark is Rising and I enjoyed it, but I'm not sure I stuck with the series. Redwall is probably the series I read the most of in books. Probably also in time as a kid. I can't think of another series I actually really got into. But I mean, Redwall, I read Redwall, Mossflower, Legend of Luke, Long Patrol, Salamandastron, Outcast. There's probably a couple others I'm forgetting. Yeah. New feet just dropped, goddamn! Go faster, faster, faster! Always faster. Okay. Did we put that painting to rest by doing a boss, or does it continue on in this one? Stage 2, Trial 1. Okay, so it's entirely in this room. I wonder what those are about. And then that's probably the last thing you unlock, that big one up there. This tower stretches like infinitely into the sky. What? Are those all like HVAC and technical floors above this or something?
Ready.
Oh, I forgot to read the new foot ability. Remind me after this fight. I mean that. Pomegranates. Could you remind me after this fight that I need to look at a new foot I just got for Minoko? It's bigger on the outside. Yeah, it's way taller. I'm always hyped about learning boss skills. All right, your turn.
I feel better.
A storm is
We've
coming.
got two dodging motherfuckers, don't we? We got two little motherfuckers who like to dodge.
A storm is coming.
Probably been wiser just to spend her AP shooting them. Truthfully. But here we are. Got lucky and hit the one there on the right. Do you have enough to kill this one? Oh, probably after it burns. Actually, the second hit's not going to do as much, but maybe when it burns? Yeah. Yeah. Reverse TARDISes are all the rage. Thank you for the reminder. Minoko, what did you learn? Duelist Storm. You've dropped the E. I guess maybe that's the difference between a title for a being and an adjective. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 4 hits. Can break. In Almighty, do even more. And turn 1, costs 8. I'm gonna imagine they really mean extreme, even though that extreme is spread across 4 hits. They're probably 4 impressive hits for that cost and having to be an Almighty. Cool. Have I learned any other new ones today that I've just not like noticed or checked on? I don't think so. Next trial. Stage 2, trial 2.
Here we go.
He says that constantly, it never does it. It never does what? You two definitely both dodge. You do too, don't you? Or do I just think that because you're a floating enemy? I hate that not hitting means I can't fucking... So sad. Probably not worth doing Bad Omen, but I'm going to for the hell of it. I'm so sad. I mean, these are rare fights, so whatever, but... So, why do you... I hate you guys. Shield it up, I hate you guys. It's not even the one I should have attacked. If I landed a hit, it might have been nicer to shoot a shield off. Do I need to give everyone powerful? It's fun, even if this probably won't hit.
A bit of violence, yes.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well.
Sad little battles. I'm a little surprised that at no point have they given me some specialty type of skills, like a handful of skills here and there, that specify exceptionally high accuracy and have, you know, an average chance to hit the high dodge enemies. The free aim has always been the primary, or counterattacks, way to deal with them. Sort of expected early on there would be something like that. Hasn't needed it, it's been fine the way it is, but I always expected there to be some specific set of attacks they would give you that maybe you want to keep one or two in your party at all times. See, this is how you draw feet. You just cover them up. Oh, fuck off. I like one or two shot you, right? But I think it took more than one attempt, but I think I got through your second phase the first time I saw it. But I don't remember anything about the fight. Oh, fuck, man.
Useful? Deal me in.
Brace yourselves.
So it tries to disrupt the aim? What?
I'm ready.
Swiftly now.
Why is it your turn again? Did you just take your turn? What's going on? How much damage can you do to Lampmaster? She just took both of her turns, right? That's what confuses me.
Deal me in.
That's a decent amount, but let's hit you and see if we can get you out of this fight.
Your fate.
You've got less health, but not low enough she can kill you with a sealed fate immediately. Oh, fire.
A storm is coming.
I hope I estimated the AP correctly, and it's going to depend on parries, and so it might all be wrong, but I hope that's about what I need. Oh, your AP kind of sucks. Oh, what to do with your turn? Alright, is that all your lamps out? For the fuck of it. Oh, that takes more than one hit, or it can't be deleted.
Look out.
Do the pots stack immediately? Nope. It's still early. There wasn't a follow-up? Did we take no damage because the lamps are down, or did we just take low damage and I didn't even notice it happen? Where's this one's feet? I'm asking for Minoko. Oh, we'll find them. I think this one's feet are probably just some of its hands. I mean, look, it's standing on two. I think they're its hands. No feet, just hands? It's okay. Minoko can pretend. Does anyone happen to know an animal that sometimes people say has 3 legs? And I'm not being lewd. And there is an animal that, in a way, has 3 legs, given if you focus on not the physical structure, but the way it uses them for, like, standing and balance and all. What do I want to do with your turn? I'm not sure. It's probably a good idea to heal, but I don't feel like it. How they run, right? I'm not sure they use it while running. Kangaroo is what I was thinking of. Yes, Mr. T. Yeah, I heard once that, you know, they put them on pressure plates and they tested and they found that a significant amount of time their tail is bearing as much of their weight to help them move around and balance as either of their feet is. Sometimes more when they, like, sort of bounce back onto their tail for just a moment before putting their feet back down and stuff. So it's almost like they move around using 3 legs. Minoko's turn might be the best time to shoot down lamps. Minoko's turn might be the best time.
Till me in.
Your fate is sealed.
Lightning dance!
God, we're only like a third of the way through their health bar. Thermal transfer, or do you help Minoko out since he's gonna have very low AP? I think you help Minoko out shooting lamps down. Humans during a pedantic Sphinx riddle. I'll take that as valid as well. Those tails are muscular. It's insane. You stand by your answer. And for the fuck of it, fuck your pots, dude. The hell out of here. The hell out of here with that. Now, is there anything I want Minoko to do? We can do Sciel combo if I use an item. Let's see how powerful Sciel combo is in this fight for the hell of it.
To bleed.
Give yourself an energy tint, so with your second turn, you can Sciel combo. Also, it's nice because it contributes to Gradient Charge, and we're nearing 3 for a huge hit. Not the rush. Not the new pots.
Your turn to dance.
God, your AP is rough. You'll be able to Grim Harvest if I just do a basic attack. Saves an item. Not sure it's worth saving an item. Not sure it's worth saving an item. I can rest between every single fight. What the fuck does it matter? Let's power up your AP, so even if you don't use all of it this turn, you've got it possibly... Yeah, what the hell? What am I worrying about?
Here's some help. Let me flow.
Yeah, it helps immensely being able to just fucking, like, waste turns worth of AP here. In fact, what do I want to do after this turn? Chassis stabs, prepare for Ciel's turn. Ciel's not going to do a massive hit to... Actually, 420... Will you get up to 3 out of 3? You might. You might. You might. So that would mean strong energy tint yourself this turn. And then you can do some shooting if I want you to, like to fucking get rid of this guy. Please, go to hell. Now then, Chassis stabs to apply mark. They get their turn, then Sciel goes, and hopefully I've got the gradient charge for her to end slice. A marked defenseless target. Will he still be defenseless? I've not been counting any turns. We'll see. Also, it's a pretty good, fucking good hit on its own. At medium damage, you know? Lucky! Wait, that was an explosion that only hit one person? Why is she the only person that attacked? That countered. Ah, we did get 3 gradient charges. Good shit. I'm not in Twilight, which is too bad, but end slice! 470 AK is really good in this fight. I've not been hitting the highs I usually do. I was hoping for more than 500,000, but that still feels good. I like it. I like it. You know what? Fortune's Fury, Lune. Because you look like you've got all the light stains you need to lightning dance all over its face. Which is also hands. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's the Lampmaster's Foot get us? Fun fact, kangaroos kill more humans than sharks in the history of humans, but that's because kangaroos rarely kill sharks. Too many puns. Make you hopping mad. The warbly yodeling grows tiresome. I have an amazing pun, but it takes forever, unlike my construction joke, which I'm still working on. I think if you were in Twilight, you'll reach it. That new ability. Lampmaster Light. 5, turn the wheel 1. Deals high light damage to all enemies, 1 hit, increased damage at each cast. Almighty Mask, increased damage. This I can cast this at any time, right? Interesting. Well, there was one that specified you had to be an Almighty, but that's not all boss things. It's just Almighty makes it stronger, of course. That was something specific to that other ability. Interesting. High single hit. Increased damage at each cast. I guess this is good for like a mark style hit, because one thing I keep forgetting when I say like, oh, the mark's target, now I'm going to do lightning, which is tons of hits. I think the mark only applies to the first hit. So this is the time where you're like, fuck yeah. Marked target, high, 1 hit. which is especially good because when it says high, it doesn't mean that if this were multiple hits, each hit does high damage, but rather the entire ability does high damage, whether in one hit or spread across many. So this is tons of damage because it's condensed in one hit. Don't let people lie to you about that. So this would be really good in a setup where you could mark first and then do this. And you used a lot. Using a lot seems weird though. I wonder, are there any abilities of yours I could change that I don't feel like I use much right now? I actually feel like I'm using all of them. I'm not getting a lot of use out of Brûler Brash right now because we're just not actually like getting them to break territory. But I do generally like having that on you. Connection today is going to kill me. I'm going crazy staring at it. Dude, I'm upset at it today. But I should be upset at myself, but I'm upset at it today. Yeah, I don't know if I should change anything about him as much as I want to try that ability out or some other stuff. Right now we're sort of doing okay. Sort of. Sort of. Oh, fuck off. Did you finish it? Can I get... First of all, did you finish it? I just got it. Was your problem or one of your problems that one of the categories you thought couldn't be it had to be a fake out because two of what belongs in it you thought were redundant? Does that make sense? Yup, for you. New Pictos, give 2 AP on applying rush. How delightful! How lovely! That's incredible! Stage 3, Trial 1. How far does this go? There's a lot of bosses in this game. How far does this go? I don't really have a good way of dealing with shields. I only have one thing specific to dealing with shields, I believe, and it's, gradient attack of Lunes. I don't really have any sort of like great way of dealing with shields.
Here you go.
Geez, that big guy in the back's powerful. I just gave everybody rush and he's still going next. I'm no mad. Not mad? Now mad? So mad?
A storm is coming.
You're not just gonna die incidentally. Could do a big AoE, but I imagine when he was healed by Earth. I might still do it. Is when you healed by Earth, is that a bad idea? Let's try. They just look like big tough guys. Yeah, the one on the left I was hoping to kill. Still, they're the small one. They're not gonna be a big problem, right? But that's exactly when I was hoping would just incidentally die and they're alive. Damn it. Maybe this and the burn will be enough. Yeah, they're almost dead. Yeah.
Time to strike. Your fate is sealed. Here we go.
Hydra's great for dealing with shield. Oh, I assume she has this game figured out perfectly, just like every other game. I haven't talked with her about Claire of Skur.
Your fate is sealed.
She was wandering around with a beret a while back, and I asked her where she got that. She said it was a gift from some devs. I didn't think any more about it just because she's always getting gifts from devs.
What to choose?
Imagine making a salt lamp out of that. You'd have balanced chakras for months. Dropping by my overnight shift. Good to see you, Shah. Hope your overnight shift's going all right. Spider and Samantha are doing well. I'm having a good one. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Is that our finish the game, or is he just exploring dungeons? I am just exploring dungeons. We are at the end stages of the game. I am almost 100% sure, but we're doing all the various extras and stuff. I'm not trying to 100% it, but I'm doing a lot more than I've done in almost any other game I've streamed. I'm still having a great time. Oh, shit.
Danger!
I'd love this.
That damn attack. Alright, I'll spend one of Lune's turns resurrecting. So it might have been nice to do it there. Actually, it probably would have been better to do it then.
I see you.
Because then you get the benefits of Grim Harvest. But I wanted her to be able to build up her Foretell or whatnot.
I must exact revenge.
Danger! Watch out, Minoko.
Your turn to shine.
I forget how their fucking thing goes.
Dodge, Sciel.
I remember all the different types of animations they have, but not which each attack is.
Full deck.
I'm pretty sure all of them you watch their weapon to know when to go, but I forget, yeah. Also, I forget if you're the one, you're light. Oh, it's lightning anyway, so I kind of want to kill you. 'Cause you're annoying. But you're going to defend... Who do I attack first? Is there any way I can kill someone? Should I just pick him up and then Grim Harvest to give him the benefits of shielding and make Minoko part of this? Maybe that's wise. Such a fucking waste of Twilight. I don't know what to do. Well, let's do that. I think that's probably wrong, but I don't want to think about it longer. Are your shields falling off turn by turn? You had 2 a second ago, did you?
Time to read.
All right, bud. What are we doing now?
Your turn to dance.
Careful now.
Just realized what I should have done with his turn.
The elements dance.
Is there time during Lune's turn? Probably. That marks enemies too? Fascinating. Fascinating.
Feel the storm. Let the ink flow.
Did I already hit you? And how much damage did it do? You're nearly broken, but is that important? Jeez, you've got like a low-level boss's health bar compared to the damage I'm dealing. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Let's see if those colors change as I go target to target. Why are they changing? Wait. Sealed Fate. Consume Foretell to... Oh, there's no Foretell on you. I thought there was. That's why I did so little. I thought everyone had Foretell on them. When did I I Grim Harvested you earlier, didn't I? Let's put Foretell back on everybody. This is ridiculous.
I see you.
Always the wrong time for that. Always the wrong time. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's my fault. I've built him wrong, but it's so annoying. I'm trying to decide about Glaze Earthquakes or something else. And just all the rotations, mask to mask, don't work out nicely. Need me a hat that launches projectiles? I was making a Marvel Comics joke, but Hydra lore is always welcome. I figured you were. That was a good reference, too. Off to see The Matrix in 35mm. Have a great evening, all. Okay, have a fantastic time. Thanks for hanging out, Heather. You mean the film strip, right? There's gonna be a projector. I hope the view is bigger than that. Enjoy. You're gonna launch it on the back of the digital camera that was featured in Mission Impossible 2. There's another reference that if you were here for probably like the last 5 hours, you'll get. Otherwise, no. What was I gonna do with your turn? God, Lester slices and Chassier stabs are so annoying from this starting point. Fuck it, Glaze Earthquakes. I don't want to think about it. Just hit everybody. Just smack all of them. Hit them all. I can break you so that you don't hopefully shield up again. That sounds good. I think this worked out. As long as summoning bubbles isn't just some automatic weird fucking thing you get to do. No, you didn't. Yay me. Alright, your AP sucks. If I were to do thermal transfer, you would consume 2 of them, and no, that wouldn't be good. I can get a lightning dance if I do something else, and that something else is use an item. Use a strong energy tint on you for that turn. Should I kill you? Yeah, if I can. Oh yeah, that was exceptional overkill. Whoops.
Let's gamble.
Your fate is sealed.
That's more like what I want from Sealed Fate. That's when we've got some Foretell on them, and they're marked in this case and so on. That's more like what we want from the Sealed Fate.
Time to bleed.
3 out of 3 charges. And yours was extreme lightning damage, 1 hit, fills the target's break bar and breaks it. Yeah, go for it. It might be nice to do end slice, but yeah, steal a turn. This is like the biggest value we can get break bar wise. It's right after it was broken before. There's barely any break on the bar. It's pretty stunned now. I think that's not a bad way to spend the turn. That did 1.5 million damage? Why? Do I have roulette on Monoko? Why did that happen? It is remarkable to me, you're probably used to it. It's remarkable to me that there are so many things about this game I know I don't understand, and so they happen, and I'm like, oh, it's probably that. But there are so many things I feel like I understand, and I got no clue why that did that much. It feels like I don't understand anything, but I really thought I understood about half of it. Seriously, do you have a roulette on? You don't! You don't! The hell? Weird, man. Hydro, why do you need to find order in chaos? Because I spend hours in the menu 3 times over the course of my 90 hours in this game, trying to use what I believe the order is to make good builds. Should I randomly assign Pictos? Oh yeah, that guy's broken now. Its feet separated on impact, for sure. That's actually the best part. The theater showing it uses carbon arc bulbs instead of xeon, so it looks period correct too. What? I've never even heard that. That's fantastic. Where do you even find that information out about a theater? Well, I guess if they're doing, hey, we're going to be playing The Matrix in 35mm, they're probably the kind of people that will also advertise, and we're doing it with the correct bulbs. We'll have a fantastic time. Look out for when they have a special little cut-in shot of plugging something into a cigarette lighter. That made me laugh really hard. About a month, 2 months ago when I watched The Matrix for the first time in years. That made me laugh really hard. It's just math, right? You'd think that, but it's actually lying to you. Oh, a Goblu. And chromatic abest. Why are there 2 bars? This is the first fight where all the enemies are faster than us from the get-go. This is pretty frightening.
Go strong. Deal me in. I see you all.
So much potential. Feel the storm.
My cup is full.
I didn't reorder the turns at all, from what I can see. Oh well, c'est la vie. Or do I focus the target down? No, let's do this. Ah, sweet. It's plenty of damage for the guy on the left. Okay.
Violence.
Okay, they're gone. Now, do I focus on Goblu or Chromatic Abyss? Probably on Chromatic Abyss. They scare me a lot more than Goblu, considering I practiced parrying Goblu recently. They also seem to have less health, so I might be able to kill them faster, but that might just be that I got 1 counterattack on them and I... No, we got a big AoE on Goblu. AoE counterattack, that is, but 2/3 of it were swallowed up by shields. I don't know if it means anything. Point is, let's focus on Chromatic Abyss. You're resistant to... Is this physical? I think it is. You're resistant to physical?
Try me.
Only 2? I fought a harder Goblu than you. Just today. Only 2 hits. The hell's this Goblu? Come back to me when you're a real Goblu. Look, some Goblu and some Goblu. I'm gonna keep working at it. I'll come up with something.
Is sealed.
I'm trying to remember right now which of Minoko's gradient attacks does double damage to a stun target, because I kind of want to try it. I think it's the level 1, and I might be able to do it by his turn, even if it's the level 2. Oh, actually, maybe not. I've got a shitty setup of AP with Lune, but she'll have 2 turns. I think it's the level 1, though. So I want a Phantom Blade break you. Which itself was pretty fucking crazy damage. I can't thermal transfer. It would be a bad idea. I think the best thing to do, seriously, is to is to just do a basic attack on Chromatic Abest. Or actually, if I want to make sure Mark stays there, not just 50-50, use an item.
Let the ink flow.
And then do a lightning dance on you. $336,000. Now, is it your 1 or your 2? It is your 1. It is your 1. It also sends you to Almighty Mask, but you're already in Almighty Mask. So the other thing I could do is, I forget, how do you get to Almighty Mask? Because you're doing it constantly. I could make you defenseless and then do it. I don't think you're going to have the health left for me to see altogether like how much damage it does. I think I kind of want to do that. I could mark or I could Hexa Crush. It's funny I said one of those by the effect it would have, Mark, and the other by the name of the ability, not the effect it does. Hexa Crush. Hydra shaming his opponent. Mighty Strike. I've never done this. High lightning damage, 2 hits, double damage if the target is stunned, and puts you into Almighty Mask. Not bad. Fucking wild. All right, 1 boss down. I can break you and take your turn away. I'm pretty good at parrying you, but it might be a little bit safer to break you and take your turn away. It usually is. Take the safe option, take the high damage option. God only knows what's best here. I could break him and take his turn away. The other possibility is I still have a gradient charge. I play her turn as normal. I hopefully parry Goblu just fine so everyone's alive and powerful. And then Lune breaks him so that Minoko can do that attack again. Sounds kind of fun to do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. What do I do with their turn? I sort of want a Grim Harvest, which means I also have to sort of do a boring turn. Make everyone strong again. Oh, you're only growing flowers this turn? Or is that separate from your turn? I can't recall. That is your turn. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. What's it take for you to break a target? It takes you 5 AP. You've got 2 turns right now. I could spend 4 AP shooting down the flowers so I don't need to worry about them, and then use the thing, and yeah, it's sort of fine. We're just building to have a super fun turn with Minoko. And actually, look at how the turn order goes. Minoko will get to do his thing, but the boss will stay stunned for Sciel's turn and another of Lune's turns. Let's do that. So I'm about to get 7 AP, and then I'll get 2 for another turn starting, so I can shoot you once for the hell of it, because otherwise I'm losing out on 1 free AP. Now then. Rock Slide. It's even a powered up Rock Slide.
Quake in fear.
Target stunned. Target is not defenseless. I can make it defenseless or marked. Defenseless is going to be more fun, because other people will get to take advantage of it. Gardening takes a lot of time and energy. Goblu is tired after growing all those nice flowers. It makes sense. Mighty Strike. 753,500. 753,500. Beautiful.
I see you all.
Oh, hey, you still have Foretell on you. Oh, right, because I ended with Foretell, not Sealed Fate. Sealed Fate, then.
Your fate is sealed. storm is coming.
Four, two, two. A thermal transfer doesn't work either. I'm trying to figure out a way to get a lightning dance, and I can't. I can't. Not possible. I'd like to get a powerful one. Can't be done. Unless. What a waste. What an incredible waste. Don't even consider it. What the fuck are you talking about? Renew fire. Don't be ridiculous, Hydro. Don't be ridiculous.
A bit of violence, yes.
What's up, Finish? Good to see you. I'm new to the game. How do I know how to follow the main objective? Geez, I think that's actually going to vary a huge amount based on where you are in the game. There's a main quest slash journal slash marker. Yes. Yeah. I can't remember what it's like if you're inside of a limited area, but if you are deep enough in that you're wandering sort of the overworld map, you can open the world map by hitting up on the D-pad, and where you should be going for the story should be marked with like a red symbol. During camp, you can also use the option to remind yourself the objectives. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. In the overworld, by hitting down on the D-pad, I might have this reversed, but I think I have them right. You can go to camp, and in camp, one of the options while going and interacting with the campfire is check your objective. I hope that helps. I hope you're enjoying the game. I've got a couple limited complaints, but largely I'm fucking loving this. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Having a tough time, fall main window. Main objective because of the map. I'm literally, why did I just say window? I'm literally at the point where they have a paintbrush head. I'm trying to remember if you have the access to the overworld by that point. I forget when the first time you meet those guys are. Forget. You're in the overworld before you meet them, right, Samantha? Or am I crazy? Anywho, what am I doing with your turn? Being sad I don't have more AP, it looks like. Okay. Huh. Man, your turns are rough sometimes. Okay, I know what to do with your turns, though. I know what to do with you. Spend it helping someone else. Strong energy tint Sciel, because she gets to go again and wasn't doing great on AP. Phantom Blade did a fuck ton. Maybe I should be using it more. So, like, let's do a comparison. Sealed Fate. 365k. With a stack of 10, Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay, I was wrong. I was incorrect. Night, Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Gobblue down. It's not wearing burning and burnt outfits around my L levels of distasteful, but why would you give me that haircut? The hell? You don't have anything new in your wardrobe? Wait, that kind of looked like Lune's face. You gave it to Lune? That's even weirder. I like, it would be weird for Alicia to wear it, kind of, but for not anyone other than her to wear? Just give it to Minoko at that point. At least it's entertaining then. Why did you give me this? The hell? Oh my god. I forgot Clay's hair was that long. Hey, really long hairs go really well with flying witches, okay? Hair in this game looks so good, it is quite nice. Lune is not the preferred romance option for Verzo. Yeah, actually, you're right. It's, oh god, if Sciel had it. Anyway. Lune claims the fashion of spoils of war. As is French tradition, she got the final blow. The haircut shall be hers. Stage 4, it goes on. How many bosses can I remember? This is the first stage of stage 4 has a chromatic in it? Is that true of stage 3? I don't think so. Oh, buddy. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I feel like I hate your attacks, and you should die. If I can put more damage into you early on, I feel like, fuck you.
I see you all.
I'm waiting.
Early. Light. Is getting hit with a hammer really that bad? Light. Hey, didn't even give that enemy I was worried about a turn.
Do you
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed.
Such AP problems.
Sweet tasting.
I gotta look at his weapon again and find out why I'm so often an almighty. I forget. It's not bad, but I just wanna, like, understand.
Lightning dance!
Night, Samantha. Thanks so much for the stream, Hydra. I really need this today. Thanks so much for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed, or just have a good evening if you're doing something else. See you later, Cat's Ray. I used an energy tint, but fuck it. We probably have enough for stage 4 trial too. Borjan. Break damage will become very important now. Borjan! Great. Which of you do I like the least? I don't really know who to try and spend a little bit of extra effort killing here.
Here you go. I see you all.
One weird thing about this setup is that I've only given buffing to one person. I mean, fucking Minoko has a little bit with powerful, but generally I've only given buffing to one person. And the shell she applies lasts for 3 turns, but everything else is only 1. Whereas if you use any of the characters, like if I give her rush ability, she applies it for 3 or 5 or something, or is it only every 3? I wonder what it would be like if every like 3rd or maybe 5th turn everybody had to reapply their buffs, but you had a party with like, who would it even be? Verso applies powerful, Sciel applies rush, Sciel applies guard. So in that party, I mean, it could work. Just the way I'm playing right now, I get 1 turn of rush and powerful a lot of times, and then I don't want to re-up them because I want to do something else with Ciel's turn, and it's kind of a waste to redo the shell that's lasting longer. I was trying to determine, like, what would it feel like to play a party where you don't have to re-up them, because they're done by separate characters with different abilities, but each one lasts longer. Like, it actually lasts for a time. You know, what if it was like every other RPG I've ever played? What would that be like? Can't even imagine it.
Visit violence, yes.
I was watching the damage behind the scenes, and it was enough. Killed the 2 before anything else even happened. It was enough. Fuck that up. But it's alright, I'm just here to get rush. I'm just here so I don't get fined. He just gave himself rush, you motherfucker! Okay, how quickly can I get break damage going here? This is your weakness? That helps. It did good break damage, especially for being an ability not dedicated to break damage. Yeah, it's nice. She's got another turn. She's gonna have 5, spend 4, 1, 3, so she can only do 1 sealed fate. But maybe at that point it's good to do Grim Harvest, but Grim Harvest is too expensive. I'm trying to determine if I spend one of Lune's turns doing an energy tint for her, and I think I actually might. But first Lightning Dance, because this boss is weak to lightning and it's currently marked. And I can do a powered up one.
Lightning dance.
Good shit.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I think it's probably best if you use a energy tint to power her. Do I go back into Twilight? No reason not to. Please don't eat her or kill her after this turn. Don't. Don't.
I'll do it. Not today. Look out. Let us stay there.
Alright, exhausted her. That's, sorry to say, the better option. What does that mean I do with my turn? Is there anything to do with my turn? Should I even take my turn? Should I put the controller down and walk away? What does that mean I do? What does that mean I do? Help. Honestly, thermal transfer is probably valuable for the, but, I mean, I won't get the AP bonus, but it's probably not valuable. Fuck it.
Ready?
Damn it, I wanted that to get a little closer so I could feel confident trying Phantom Blade to drive the break bar to the end and break, but it's not close enough. We continue to just drive damage and delay break. That's okay. It's all fine. We're getting there. This is all fine. Alright, Thermal Transfer will sadly not set me up for Lightning Dance. Might set me up for Crustal Crush. But then we have an AP problem with her turn, but I can fix that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel weird about Lune's turn. and a lot of times feel very weird about her turns. What's my goal right now? Break to get Minoko back. My goal is break. If I do thermal transfer, I think I can probably Crustal Crush. An overpowered Crustal Crush. I would get maybe? No. But the point is, drive him up to the edge of break, but not break. And then Lune needs 5. She could have 5. She could break them. Is that really the best option here? I'm tempted to do Rock Slide. I have the power to do greatly increased damage with it, so it might drive it all the way up to the top and then break it. I sort of doubt it, but it will drive it close enough that Lune should be, Sciel should be able to, she should, this, right?
Quake in fear.
Not even close to filling the break bar. I'm a fool, an idiot. Dare I Phantom Blade? Dare I? What do I do? Oh my god, because the problem here is if I Sealed Fate, which would definitely drive it to the end, I haven't got the fucking AP to Phantom Blade next. Phantom Blade. Thank you. End slice.
Now, be gone.
So close to dead. I'm trying to think of what's best, but I think I could just play these turns as normal and be alright. This should do it.
Your fate
Yeah.
is sealed.
I dare you do it? I did. If I remember back well enough to the turn where I thought I was trying to determine, it didn't work. But it turned out okay anyway. Turned out okay anyway. Alright, Trial 3. So this is the boss for this one. What was the boss for the last one? God, the first thing that came to mind was Lamp Master. I've been running on autopilot. Was it the combination Goblu Abest was the end of Stage 3 Trial 3? Are they even doing these in order? What comes after Goblu? I don't remember where Goblu was. Who's here? Who's this? This wasn't a boss, was it? What's happening? Anyway.
Time to leave. For you. I see you all. Brace yourselves.
Wait, we weren't even landed in time. How could we have... What? Well, that fucks up a whole lot of turns. Whole lot of turns. I might want to leave that because I'm pretty sure I can counterattack. I can parry the thing. I don't know what it does when it doesn't have that. Forget completely.
Not looking
Maybe
good.
I should just use the healing tin with you. On one of you. Maybe that. Maybe that was the wise thing.
I am refreshed.
Got lucky.
Let's gamble. Your fate is sealed.
Resistant, but still plenty to kill it.
I'd love a dance.
Oh shit, forgot this. Trying to decide if I make it a bigger heal by doing Bad Omen right now first. I think while we're in Twilight, we go ahead and take the damage, and hopefully Lune's alive by the time we're picking her up. By the time we're healing? Well, I died not too much. You've got Foretell on you. She's alive.
So much potential.
And her shield is back. Okay. Wildfire. This enemy is not yet burning, and that's a huge issue.
Not looking good.
Then, I don't know, something nice, something good for the team. I don't know, man. Slow it down with Crippling Tsunami, maybe? I feel like Crippling Tsunami is the weak point of this whole build right now. I think there's probably more than one, but that feels like one of them. Does that move your turn at all? That did not change the enemy's turn whatsoever. You just have crazy, crazy defense? Wish I could do Hexgut Crush this turn. Have I ever tried breaking that sincerely, like spent a lot of AP on it? I think shooting it, I did that recently, sometime earlier today, and it didn't give me any notification like, oh, you're weakening its anglerfish dangly bit. So I stopped, but I haven't actually tried. Wondering if it's so defensive for something like that that I can break. You know, I could break it and suddenly the fight's way easier. I wonder. I wonder. Oh well.
Ready.
Lune will be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Isn't free roam / open world mean the bosses are not in standard order? Well, I mean, part of the game you can wander the overworld, but this is a specific challenge that my memory's poor and it might not be, but seems to be presenting bosses in a similar order to they came in the game. I just mean in the tower, not the overall structure. We're in one part of the open world. The rest of it, obviously, yeah, I could leave here and go fly to any of the challenges that remain in whatever order I want. Yeah, break its dangly bit. Three from Harvest 5, 3, 2, 5. I can't work up to a nice heal with you. I just can't. Man, I just can't. It's so sad that I can't. Well, I think Grim Harvest.
Time to leave.
Even if it's not as powerful as it could be, it's a good idea. And there's no reaction shooting this, right? I'm not lying to myself about that. No, there's no, like, message to tell me I'm doing the right thing. Oh, I just barely landed in time. I was mashing gradient counter and thought I hadn't made it. Oh, lucky me. Jeez.
Lightning dance!
Grab its dangly bit and twist it. Did you focus on the stream? Raul, you're typing in the wrong window. Oh, this feels bad to do thermal transfer this turn. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna have her heal herself instead.
Here we go.
Because what it's gonna do is swallow up 2 of her light stains, replace it with 1 ice stain, and I don't get the benefit of the consume for extra thing because she's already had 2 turns in a row. It feels bad doing that. All right, you're gonna Bad Omen Sealed Fate is the goal of your turn, looks like.
I see you. Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
Boy, no one's doing anything close to the damage I feel like they should be. No one's performing as well as I feel they should be. I think they should do 1,000,000 every turn. No one's doing as much damage as I feel they should be. Extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most of, so it would be lightning. Lightning is not their weakness, but they're not resistant to it. End Slice is probably better. I don't know if it's good to do now, but fucking might be. And I have been having AP problems, so it would be good to... Yeah. Alright. Wildfire with this turn. I don't know what you're gonna do with your second, but Wildfire with that turn. Damn it. I got hit by the same thing when they were attacking, Lune. They did a better job earlier, but I got hit by the same thing when I attacked Lune. I can't believe it. I can't believe I would allow that to happen to me. I can't believe it. 4, 3, 2, 5, Dark Wave, Phantom Blade, 10, can break, Grim Harvest. Oh shit. He's gonna miss the Grim Harvest. Well, it's still what I'm gonna do.
Time to read. Deal me in.
End Slice. Ooh.
Let the ink flow.
This boss has a lot more defenses, but I still expected more than that. It was a good hit, though. I'm not upset.
You don't get to die
Just
yet.
expected more.
Try me.
Really on so much of that. They're doing their best, Hydro. It's not good enough!
Time to bleed. Oops, I'm back.
I see you all. Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Almost halfway. God damn this boss. Is that 7? Yeah, it is. Thermal transfer. Game 4 AP. 2, 2, up to 6. 7, 8 on this next turn. Yeah, so thermal transfer is better than just... Okay. I think I did all that math right.
Let's shake the earth. Ready to evade.
Felt like that was the first frame we could have countered again, but I made it. Let's not worry about how close it was. I made it.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, now that I'm out of Twilight, what the fuck is up with your defense? There's some way to lower it. Oh, your light's out. And I still have enough for Sealed Fate. What's the damage like now? Was that your defense?
Your fate is sealed.
Oh my fucking god. Every other boss, I feel like, and even some enemies, they give you a wet. Oh, they're weakening. God damn it. Have you thought of bringing Verzo into the mix? He does his best a lot of the time. Not with roulette on. But a good enough deal that it's worth having him. No, I've never thought about it.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, that's more like the damage we should be seeing. That is what we're looking for. Good God. I'm gonna put that on another thing where the game changes the rules randomly on you, so you never know what to expect. So many other times, it's like, yeah, if there's a special interaction, I'll give you a little message about it to at least hint that something's happening. But not this time, because I don't feel like it.
Your fate is sealed.
Wow, that went from it's okay, just hoped for more to you are trash quite fast. Well, when I said it's okay, I just hoped for more, I was talking about people on my side. When I learned the boss was a dick, that's when it's you are trash. Double braid white, that looks like it's for Sciel. There's a lot of these fucking trials. They do call it the Endless Tower. I'm getting cosmetics, which is pretty nice. Sort of feels like I should go do something else for a bit, though. Sort of fucking feels that way. I just finished off one set, right? One set of 3 levels, and I'm on like tier 5 now or something. I can check the menu in a second to find out if that's the case. Yeah, I'm at stage 5, trial 1. How much would it give away? I guess really nothing. Pomegranates. Anyone know how many stages it has? And I mean the first number. So far it's all 3. Maybe it changes to more than 3 trials per stage, but let's not worry about that right now. How many overall stages has it got? 10? So if it's 3 for every, it would be 30, and I've done less than half. I've done 12. As 11, I'm even further behind. Let's take a break for the moment from this. Jeez. Has anything changed in how far I've gotten? Because there's sort of 3 things here, and I'm more than a third of the way through. Did I unlock an interaction with the first of the glowing red? No. Maybe they're not laid out in order. The game doesn't like to make sense. Have I unlocked some kind of interaction? with, you know, after jumping up here, the second red glowing frame. No, okay. It would be really weird if it was that. But this game's about the really weird. So, is it just possible that even though it makes the least sense, at passing the 1/3, I unlocked an interaction here with the... Of course not. All I've gotten for it is many, many cosmetic rewards. One of the things that excites me most in the game. It's ridiculous. There's a number this likes to use. There's 33 stages? No, there's 33 trials if there's 11. Is that only the second time it shows up, actually? There's Expedition 33, which is named for the one on the monolith, so that doesn't matter. That's the same 33. And there's 33 stages. I actually can't recall if 33 has shown up at any other point in the game. I actually can't. I mean, I walked away, but I don't know what to do now. You know what I want to do? Let's stop at camp real quick. Any conversations? I sort
Is
of doubt
there
it, but-
anyone special?
Yeah, and all the expedition.
Yes.
And
I forget who I'm at max
What will you
relationship
do when this
with.
is all...
I'm not going to have any more
so I
scenes with
do
any of them, am
a
I?
painting inside.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people counting on me.
Ah, we do have a new spend time with Mael option. This used to be, remember that she wanted to go see Alicia, but we can't do that anymore, so this has to be a different scene. Camp music? Fine, no. We've hurt Mael's feelings because you all need camp music. What camp music was worth hurting Mael's feelings? You know, she's vulnerable, okay? This is not the time to be rough with her emotions. What music was worth it? What's up, Ben? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. There's an Easter egg in the prologue that uses 33. Which was the prologue? Was it with the third thing that happened? Fucking epilogue bullshit. Vardathan, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's do it with no music. What no music Panthers did you win? A lot of them. All Panthers right from the get-go. Grape, big, gray, big. Grape, big, gray, big. Grape, big, gray, big. Let's enjoy the Panthers in no music silence. Wow, that was a really powerful piece of art. I think it's amazing they ask people to be so silent and like everyone does it. It makes it feel so much more spiritual when you enter the space and you see the Panthers. I think it was about conservation of like nature. The way it started with the most panthers that we saw at any point, but they started dwindling. And then at the end, how it, it ended on that zoom in, that close up of the bigger panther's eye. Like it was looking, I felt like it was looking right at me, asking me, what am I going to do about my effect on the environment? It was so powerful. However, until you do it in black and white, it's not really art. Anyone say any music? I didn't see. Lettre à Maël. That seems to be the only request. Sorry if I'm missing somebody else's. Lettre à Maël. So you interrupted the conversation with Maël to send her a letter. Could have just talked to her.
Maël.
I'm getting the counting.
Verso approaches Maël, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now. It feels less oppressive. I think the second one.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess.
Yes, I'm passive aggressive that way. In his swimsuit.
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
Fire? Did the writers set the fire?
For the fire.
Come on now. I've got this story. And if any of you disagree, you're all painted images, and I can't believe anything you say.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
Oh, that is just like her. Trying to kill everyone. She still is. I bet she's still at it. She just sounded like fond.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
Wait, did they just give you information in a dialogue? They did. Maybe there was a patch between last stream and this one? I don't know. Clea's best girl? That's fucked up. She's trying to destroy your beloved Lucy. Maël, painting people are real. That rascal. Always so homicidal. What a character. Years ago and tried to recruit me, then she found me again 16 years ago. Expedition 49. Not Expedition 58, which you went out with, so it's not connected to that. It's after that.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Isn't she one of the primary forces trying to break this all down?
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
Slip back to what's the population of Lumiere? It's a city in disaster. How would anyone just slip in?
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Dude, it's wild that what I have experienced as the player is actually progress for Verso from how loath he used to be to tell anyone anything. He didn't even let her know he was around so they could have a conversation. I've seen the more open, vulnerable, and honest Verso of the different Versos that have existed. I can't even say that. I meant of this specific Verso, the stages in his life being like different versions, but there's actually different Versos. So you got what I mean, though?
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
He would by omission.
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav?
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
What value is there in telling the truth? People say honesty is the best policy. I think that's like 95% true in real life. Certainly about the big things. It's a big thing. On the other hand, the timing. But does it make it moral to lie for just a little while? We're up against the biggest challenges in this world right now. Existential crises for this realm. Destroy this working relationship? What are the virtues of telling the truth? The virtue of the truth itself? That's something. Verso would probably hate her to know. Even if he believes it's important and right to be truthful now, as he professed moments ago, he'd probably hate her to know. So it's a benefit that he'd be really unhappy, because fuck that guy. What else is there? What other reasons? Why didn't he save Gustav if he was there early enough? He said on the beach there were just too many to save. In this case, we, the player, are being told the truth is he was there in time to save Gustav. Why didn't he save Gustav? Was it just because he was sort of torn? Like, he didn't go gung-ho helping all the expeditions that ever happened because he was not sure what he wanted, right? He seems like he largely wants to exist and enjoy his time around Alicia and so on. But his knowledge that he is not a real entity outside the canvas painting and so on, several times he's talked about how it just makes his infinite life quite painful. So I think moment by moment, he makes decisions based on emotional reasons. So maybe just in that moment, he was like, I want to live, let the expedition die. There's no reason it would have been personal to Gustav, right? He might have met Gustav. He kept slipping back into Lumiere occasionally, somehow. But I don't actually know. I can't remember. I don't think they've ever said anything about whether he, like, knew much about Gustav or felt any way about Gustav. What would his reason have been? Yeah, I guess it might just be emotional fluctuations. Being on painted Renoir's side for the moment, and preserving this world. None of this has helped me make this decision at all. Thank God I got a coin here. Thanks for asking me to get that earlier. No.
Yes.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I was kind of expecting yes, open parentheses, truth, close. Why am I talking during this moment?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
Most abilities were locked, so I wanted his weapons. Yeah. I thought I could use them better, you know, get more skills out of them. Or maybe he also talked to the devs and they told him to let him die so they wouldn't have to make more abilities for him. Good, honest Hydra, we're proud of you. I didn't talk over anyone right then. I didn't talk at the same time as anyone, you liar. Very, very proud. The truth always comes out at the end. I'm taking my chance to make Verso an actually valuable human being, not a piece of trash that we only keep around because he does a lot of damage. Yeah, he tells the truth now, when I'm allowed to choose. Yeah. He chose truth! I was expecting a lie! Charlie Cox's voice cost a lot, you know? I was afraid if you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home. Because sending Maman home meant the death of the canvas, or at least greatly increased the chances, and so she would have lost Gustav anyway. So you decided to let Gustav go. Wait, what? Hang on. Don't both those end with what? Wait. Sorry, I'm actually having trouble thinking right now, I swear to God, because I can hear the cats fucking around. I'm sure they're fine, but let me just go check now that I'm paying attention to that noise. And I'll be able to think through what the fuck this line means better in a moment. Yeah, they're fine. I already hear them fighting again. I turned the corner and I saw one of them, I don't even know which, running. And by the time I walked 2 feet to turn the next corner, it's not a big apartment, they were both standing on the opposite side of the living room in different corners, just standing there looking at me like, what? Lying little shits. Okay, what? She was afraid, he was afraid. He was afraid if Mael found out about the campus world and Gustav was there and she wanted to stay with Gustav, that she would refuse to help him send Mama home. And he cared about Mama enough to let her be sent home. Even if it meant the end of the canvas. Ah, I think I get it. I legitimately have been talking for so many hours and playing for so many hours. I think I have trouble saying it. I was confused for a second how letting Gustav, how it both seemed like they ended up with vastly increasing the chances of the canvas ending. But I get what he means now.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
I cannot get this guy in trouble.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
I guess maybe we could find some symbol of happiness, but I feel like just painting on the monolith now is a sad reminder of all who have passed.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Yeah, that'll work.
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. I wonder what happens if I'd lied. It's funny how everything just turned black and white except them. Has that happened at the end of every other sort of relationship level increase? No, all those other screens happened on a black background, didn't they? They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it. What, just during the night? Sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. What? I guess she's already been doing that in videos as part of story elements to some of the most important, you know, characters or painted representations of them. But it's like, I worry about, you know, using burn attacks against Alicia, and then the game's just like, nah, fuck it. You use Gommage now. It doesn't matter, it's fine. We've all swam in trauma for their entire lives. Just more of it. Yeah, just go for it. Jesus. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. Kills weak targets. What a way to talk about the people of Lumiere. Otherwise deals extreme void damage, 1 hit. Jesus, dude. I wonder what their definition of weak target is. Just anyone who doesn't have a boss health bar at the top? Like anyone? Or what? Also, is it single target? I imagine it's single target. Puts her into Virtuos as well. Alright, long ago I came to the camp for... Oh, it's to upgrade weapons, but let's finish...
Indeed, maybe.
Checking if there's any other scenes.
Aren't you scared of what will...
There are not. I imagine there's no other scene with Mael, but I should talk to her again. Also, I haven't found anyone since last talking to you, have I? And how many have I found? Oh, wait, I haven't talked to you. So, hey, 7 of 9. Star Trek? Right?
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
I got another 53 Lumina. All right, 177 for Lune, 179 for Mael, 176 for Sciel, 177 for Verso, and 178 for Monoko. Oh boy. How am I doing on the second highest level of upgrade items? 'Cause that's what I was short for a while. Yeah, I've got 29, which isn't few, but it'll go fast if I start upgrading things. It seems like even like lower level stuff I'm a little strong for has been giving me the highest level, Grandiose. So yeah, I've got 90 of them now, which I wish I could go farm Resplendent Chroma Catalysts, because I don't know where to get more of them. I kind of want a lot more of them. Because like Denerim, I need enough to get that out of its fucking rut and ready. Wonder what starting battle with one fire stand would mean for me in my rotation and all that. I wonder. I kind of want to upgrade Demonerim, but I feel like I might try a completely different Lune build at some point before the end, even though there's less and less remaining. So I kind of don't want to spend on it in case I'm truly run out of Resplendent, but it sort of feels like I'm just saving something I don't necessarily need to save. I don't know. Out of curiosity, without changing anything else, is there something here that would help me with my problems? I doubt starting the battle with one fire stain is what's missing. Because then I would Wildfire at the start, the Fire Stain would round out what I need for a powerful lightning attack, but I wouldn't have the AP. So I'd be tempted to use Thermal Transfer. The Thermal Transfer, I believe, is empowered by spending a fire, so I'd spend the Fire Stain. No, it's powered by 2, so that would be fine, wouldn't it? Yeah, it might help. I don't really know how much difference one Fire Stain at the start would make to rotation. You know? Its knock-on effects might have work across like 3 or 4 turns, but probably not a lot longer than that. Base attack applies 2 burn. I don't use base attack that much, but I do use it some. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. That has a high potential of fucking me up. 30% increased burn damage per fire stain. That's not the one. Healing skills cost less? No. Increased critical per ice stain. Gradient charge on critical hit. 20% increased fire damage with skills. This would charge gradient like crazy, wouldn't it? Because a lot of her attacks I'm doing, well, not a lot. But the point is, like, the times I do lightning hit, it would be doing 35% already, and then it would do another fucking, like, this would charge gradient insanely fast. I think any lightning dance would be worth more than a gradient charge. Like, on its own. I'm just sort of estimating in my head. Maybe it's around a gradient charge. Huh. Verso has the argument of, you're alive because of me, to win any sibling fights. Increased break damage per earth stain, gain 9 IP on breaking enemy, generate, nah. Critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active, 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage to stack of 5 times, critical hits apply burn. Like, it's okay, but I don't often have, I don't need any of this. This is good for somebody else. I have basically 100% crit. 30% chance to generate light stain consuming stains, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain, increased damage with skills per active light stain. Colim's actually really nice. It's too bad I've never bought any vitality, but I could recoat for lots more attack power. The skills are great. Yeah, the skills are actually great. The first two especially. Colim's nice. Too bad it's fucking level 13. It would take me so many Resplendent Chroma Catalysts to level up, but... Consuming an Earth Stain implies one shot. I don't care about that. Casting a skill increases the skill damage while other elements by 20%. Resaves casting a skill. Have I been rotating? Not as much, but some. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. On turn start, if no stains, gain 2 random stains. This is okay, but the second one can sometimes fuck me. I don't know about that. Fire skills cost light, don't care. Lunar Rim, no. Healing skills generate, I don't heal. Gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. I don't need lightning stains. 50% chance to generate dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain. I could mix in some base attacks. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal quadruple damage. I wonder how often that would come up. I feel like never. At level 20. Yeah. There's a couple that might work, but I doubt it. Colim seems like the other one that might help. We're giving up 20% increased lightning damage and everything costs a bit more, but we generate significantly more AP from 1 and 2 together on Colim. We could try it. See how it feels. Try it on for size. Is that Mael's sword in the background? Mael's sword in the background.
What will you do?
What screen was... Oh, sorry, wrong conversation. What screen was I on?
Do you mean...
A painting and...
I can't tell. That almost looks like someone's wrist under a leather glove, the way there's a little bump there. But I can't see much. It's a hand. It's a hand. Would evasion help to clean it? Lightning stains sound painful and hard to clean, and you need to use a dex-based cleaning product. Okay, let me take a quick look at attributes. I did change your weapon already, didn't I? Yes, I did. How are your attributes tied together now? Agility is still a triple stat. Health is a double stat, so I probably still wouldn't care to buy it even though it upgrades the weapon more. Jeez. Your AP is 1519. What's your overall AP like? I've really paid little attention to attack power. It feels like so much more of my damage comes from, you know, what I get rolling in terms of multiplicative bonuses, of course. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of difference. Maybe I don't need to respec to test anything out. I could, but maybe I don't need to. And really what's important is just that I learn if the rotation is a bit better with the whole light stain benefit. Smith, I apologize for the menuing stream, but it's had some big benefits to a lot of our characters. I really like a lot of their builds, and some of them I like a lot better, even if I feel like they could be better still, or I'm interested in maybe trying something else. This has been a fantastic stream for me. Hope you've enjoyed some or all of it. Who do I want to go test against? I could just go back into the trial thing. I could try the Thunder Evec, except she's going to be doing lightning, so it's not going to work. Also, I killed the Thunder Evec, actually. Can't do Serpent Fair, because fuck that. I can't do the Super Mime, because it's not a real test. The others aren't real tests. Yeah, I think the only place to test it off the top of my head is to go right back in here real quick and do a fight or two. Is parrying the stain an option? Blocking? Blocking? No. No, come on. The parrying is always. If you leave the lightning stains there long enough, people will start to think your cleaning routine is static. Yeah, we all like you anyways. At least it's not an Angry Bird stream. Poor Tino. I spent way longer hours on that menu than you have, Hydro. Oh, I'm sure almost everyone who's played this game has spent more time in the menus than me, because I got to the end game before I really cared more than once or twice about builds. But on the other hand, not everyone else is trying to get people to watch them play. So... But hey, I warned everyone it's not the... I told everyone what this stream would be. Damn it, Tino's still here. Hope you're enjoying your late night weekend. Tino. Chromatic Veer. Nothing else has changed about other folks. They're still going to play their game.
It likes you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was expecting overhead again. That's a weird mix back and forth. Stupid blighted wave. I need something that protects me from blight. Okay, so. Yeah, let's just play as normal and see how it affects the options we have.
Let the ink flow.
Which one of us applied powerless to them? Have I been doing that regularly? Why are they powerless?
Sweet taste of that.
Was it shooting that guy that made them all powerless? Must have been something like that. Must have been that. God damn it, Sciel, I wish you had a fucking shield right now. Oh, you get your turn. You're gonna get your shield. You're gonna get your shield. I should consider giving these guys a base attack. It does this extra thing, so I don't need to energy tint all the time. It's fine to energy tint in here, though, since we can rest between every fight if I really want to. It feels silly. Get some good damage.
Ready?
This might not be a long enough fight for me to test how things have changed for Lune.
It's sealed.
Do you get to mix those in any order you want? The spin and the overhead? Okay, it hasn't had any effect so far, but that's because we haven't consumed any so far. But I'm down 1 AP from being able to lightning dance on turn 2. If I thermal transfer, I'll gain the AP I need. Nothing else will really happen. You know what? That's sort of okay, though. Feels dumb, but it's sort of okay. I could also base attack. It literally doesn't matter which I do. Mark is still on. Mark is still on. Oh, yeah. She now has an ice stain left over? Oh, no, nothing actually special came out of that. Because that gives her lightning and light, and she had an ice left over. So consuming that didn't do anything, other than she has 3 AP. Yeah, that was the other part, not the light stains, but also the AP. Yeah. Alright, it's on consuming light. So she got 1 extra AP from it. Something happened that gave her 1 extra AP, I believe. She's doing great. Don't ask me how any of this works. I don't know.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's gamble.
That didn't feel like a great test because it was a little bit short, but on the other hand, I think it felt a little bit better looking ahead to her next turn. Feels like it's gonna help out. Feels like it. Stage 5 Trial 2. Easy game. Guess who's back? What's up, Wisp? Hope you had a fantastic stream. How'd it go? Oh wait, I know how to do this. I'm good at this. I tried to jump again. I'm pathetic. Hope your stream went better than that, Wisp. Killed Axon number 2. Fuck yeah! Hang on. Which was Axon number 2 for you? Because you can do them in either order. Congratulations on both. Which fight did you prefer? Next week's Siege on the Paintress. Mask Guy Al Visage. I liked the look of Siren's fight way more. I think I liked Visage's fight marginally more. Kind of like them both, though. They're close on which fight I liked more. I liked how Siren looked, but Visage was great. I hope you enjoyed. It's in the reserve team. No, I have to learn it with Lune. Actually, I thought the dancing lady was optional until I killed her. Then they went back to camp, and I was like, oh, that's a cutscene. Huh. Then they gave the curator the thingy, and I was like, oh, it's lore. Like that meme of the guy gesturing to the butterfly. Is this optional?
Take cover!
Late! On the last one, late! Also, you're all fucking shieldy and I don't have my L here for that. That's fun. That's a great goddamn time, isn't it? Trying to decide if I want to do... the higher healing version. Yeah, let's do the higher healing version. Just get a feel for how that changes things later. It means doing a bad omen turn later I wouldn't otherwise have to worry about. And it'll be during Twilight, so, but, you know, the heal's way better. It's interesting. You know, it's interesting. Everything I do is so interesting.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the storm.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
that cleared the place out a bit, didn't it? That did a good job. Also, my browser didn't refresh. Finally figured out the raid thingy, but it didn't show you online. Oh, no worries. Thank you for trying. That's very, very kind of you. It's a thought that counts. Sorry about your browser. Which is probably, oh, he's in another menu. He's not really online. He's not really streaming. I'll mark it as live replay because it's all shit he's seen before. He just doesn't remember, so he needs to read it again.
I see you all.
Oh, is darkness your weakness? Well then! Let me swap to doing Sealed Fate. No, actually, if it is, let's see how powerful a Phantom Blade hit is, for the hell of it. There's a tiny chance it breaks, but I highly doubt it. Or it could do 500,000 damage and break, yeah. It might. You know, I can't say it won't. It's possible. I want to do Lightning Dance. I think I need to do a base attack to do Lightning Dance. Always sad when that's the case. Hey, but you've renewed the mark.
Lightning dance.
You've got some goddamn problems. You've got some goddamn problems. You can use an item. You got some goddamn AP problems. I wonder if any of your skills help you build AP. I should look into that. Well, next time. I was just like, woo! Because he's not, I was just like, woo, rather. I forgot what woo that would probably be. Because he's not normally going still when I'm done. Oh no, it was happy woo, not sad woo. Shit! But now I open at work on weekends, so can't stay up too late on Friday and Saturday nights. I'm probably not going a lot later either. I think we've done most of what I wanted to do today. I wonder how much we have left in the game. If I wanted to do the entire Endless Tower, which I don't know if I do. All right, what I know still exists in the game is a little more than half of this fucking tower, and it will slow down because they'll get harder and harder, of course. Serpent Fair, God only knows how long that will take, but I'm hoping a couple hours at most of working and trying things. I'm hoping more like an hour, but maybe a couple hours of trying things. Serpent Fair dies. I meant to do Serpent Fair today. I'm not sure I've left enough time to retool things. Maybe we'll go there right after this and just try some Lumina changes and see what happens. The painter beast thing that looks like a Lampmaster that I still not even looked at. And obviously the end of the game. Yeah, actually, we're probably not finishing up in, like, next stream or anything. Feels like we're 2 streams. So don't say that, Hydra. Wait, it's a cultist asking how it feels about baguettes. I'm gonna need to get some sleep. It's got an early morning tomorrow. Have fun, keep an eye on my verso, and don't let Hydra bully him. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifel. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Okay. What do I want to do with your turn? Do I just want a Sciel combo, or do I want to make you defenseless? I think I kind of want to make you defenseless for everybody else's turns. Hex got Crush. We don't need the help, but it's nice to have. You might not even get to go again, looking at the turn order. It's nice to have. Bad Omen 3, 2, 4. This works.
I see you all. Do me in. Your fate is sealed. Let the ink flow.
Aw, yours doesn't. But you're consuming 2 light stains. Maybe you'll get one of them back. Yeah, let's bet on this. Gives you AP, which is nice. You should get a ton of AP from this. Tons! You didn't get any stains back, though. So you can't do a powerful lightning dance. Still, it's neat. Use Wildfire. I don't know how much longer fire has before it falls off, but let's make sure it's still rolling. What's your big hit like again? Extreme lightning damage. Fills his break bar and breaks. Oh yeah, just end this. Use breakpoint. I imagine this will kill them. I imagined correctly. Did nearly 1 million damage. Let's go take a look at Serpent Fair. Okay, Serpent Fair, as I recall, gets like 3 or 4 turns to your every turn. At best, we've gained enough agility that it's going to get 2 turns to our turn. There's no way we go even for turns on it. There's no goddamn way. So let's assume 3 turns for one of ours. It's going to get to do everything it wants. I believe it's either that right after your turn's end, it sucks all the AP out of you and then does its attacks, or like every one of its turns, it sucks AP out of you. There's a chance that if I know all the parries after some practice, it draws all the AP out, but then it does its like 2 or 3 turns worth of attacks and I get AP back parrying them. But I don't remember ever starting my turns with parry. I think it draws your AP out constantly. I think it draws your AP out constantly enough that there is no hope of starting your turn with any AP, regardless of parries you hit and stuff. However, now that we're all cheaters, we could at least get 1 turn with AP, because I don't think it exhausts. I think it... So we'd have 1 turn we could, you know, use an energy tint or a basic attack and hopefully have extra AP on the next turn. We could build towards that. Base attack gives you extra AP, I think is a Lumina we could take. What else is there? We could just power up our basic attacks so that they make the target marked, burning, defenseless, hit twice, and basic attack like every turn. For what little AP that gives us that we could use in the second turn, since we're cheaters, we could power up free aim to hit as well. I wonder how much health Serpent Fair has. Is there a chance that Serpent Fair really doesn't have a ton of health compared to other endgame bosses, simply because they're so tricksy you're not going to get to use skills generally? Because if that's the case, Verso requires very little setup. I could, especially if I go get him to 1 health in a different fight before coming here, he could start his turn with 0 AP. Or he would get 2 AP for the start of his turn. I could do a basic attack, and he'd get another AP or 2, and then he'd get 2 more for the start of the other, and he would have enough to do 1 Berserker attack every round he gets 2 turns. And that does crazy damage. So if the boss has a weaker health bar because of its other tricksy natures, maybe Verso in a handful of turns, still a significant amount of time, but only a handful of turns could kill it? Let's take a look at what it does, remind myself of the specifics before I spend a lot of time in menus. There's a chance Verso, without any changes, could achieve what I'm talking about. Minoko's going to be, like, I think useless. Actually, like everyone else is going to be sort of useless. No one's got, like, base attacks that do anything. So... who has things that cost 4? Because you might get things that cost 4. Who's got things that cost 4 that are useful? You could Bad Omen and then Sealed Fate later. Sciel, you're in. Lune, you're all about high cost stuff. Minoko, you've got some things that do. Mael, Burning Canvas is 5. I'm sorry, it's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Actually, but you might get 5 because you'll do a basic attack in between possibly. Mael, get in here. Doesn't really matter, it's just a test thing, but in case it goes well. 3 of you might be able to do some actual skill on the second turn. Unless I'm wrong and it does exhaust. Alright, let's see. How does Serpent Fair go? Absorbs all AP. That's not even its turn. It then takes a turn.
Parry it! Good. That's better.
And we get AP for parrying and we start with, okay. Okay, Serpent Fair might actually be fine now, given how fast we are. Oh. Okay. 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 Did I actually waste some of my very limited brain power per day
I see you all.
trying to plan out how this might go? And it's a totally different fight than I was thinking at this point for me. Really? On the other hand, Serpent Fair's health bar looks sincere.
Avoid, take everything.
It's very sincere. You're just not good enough? Not good enough? You know what? Doesn't really matter. So come here, and you have the gall to comment on Clea's behavior towards Sciel. Accidentally ultra leveling. That serpent made me mad. Missed some of the stream. Has he tried Sciel's new gradient? I have not. I haven't actually gotten to... I hadn't had her in the party since I got it. So we start with Overload.
Let's have some fun.
This is the real test of how much health you've got. Yeah, you are quite high, but not crazy. And you have shields. I forgot you have shields. We have no way to deal with shields.
Careful now.
Also, you get faster.
Good.
Early, I gotta be real patient with this attack. Did I not hit that? I did. Really? Shit.
Sciel, incoming.
I find the timing on this really hard.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Your fate is sealed.
Lightning is your weakness, huh? Don't you live in the sky? You never fly through storm clouds or anything? Seriously? I mean, it's already marked.
I'll manage.
Nice. That's better.
All right, so it absorbs AP anytime it is the first turn it's taking after any of your turns. Doesn't matter if it's been it, then you, then it, then you, then it, or if it's been it, lots of you, then it. And if it's got 3 turns in a row, it absorbs APs and then takes 3 turns. It's just that transition from any of your turns to any of its turns. That's the time. Interesting. Interesting.
From fire. Let's spill some ink.
I should give you longer burn. I forgot about that. That would make her noticeably stronger. Sorry, I'm thinking carefully.
Time to leave. Feel better.
It didn't absorb APs. I'm already wrong about that? When does it absorb APs? How the fuck do you parry that?
Time to take risks.
How the fucking...
Let's finish this. Let's carve a path. I'll manage. Phantom stars.
It says more hits to break shields is why I'm doing it.
Take your shot.
I don't know this.
Please survive. Okay.
Clearly I don't. Jesus, I didn't get one of those.
Swiftly now. Careful now.
Oh, I didn't have the time right on that. Hey, parry to tail for
Take
once.
risks.
Parry to tail for once. All right, you get up.
Not your number yet.
And then Sealed Fate, 5 to 7 hits. This should take off all the shields, and we can try out Mael's new ability on an unshielded enemy. Should. There's a chance I only do 5 hits, but then I can do just like a basic attack with Mael to break the last one. Yeah, it should be fine. I haven't actually noticed if her animation changes or anything. Maybe the 5 to 7 hits is dependent on me hitting the A buttons, actually, and I'm always getting 7 if I'm not missing them. Let's try your stuff out. Is there any way for me to get you in Virtuos? There's not. You don't have the AP even if the target was burning. Fuck it, just do the thing. Gommage. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. I'm doing this without any benefits. We don't have the crit of burn. We don't have the bonus damage to a burning enemy. This is the saddest version. I might be able to actually make this a little bit better. If I do a base attack first, it might start burning. Alright, we at least have the crit of burn now. An extra damage of burn. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage, 1 hit. Yeah, it's fine.
Please survive. That's better. Ready to go.
If I die, so be it.
Well, well. Time to read. Here's some help.
Has it just stopped absorbing APs? Is this still happening? I haven't noticed. Early.
That's better.
Got 2.
Void, take everything. I'm ready.
How much burning damage is it taking at 50? Not much.
It's locked on you.
Really. Luckily, it's a gradient counter combo, and so it doesn't matter. I got hit once, I still get my counter. Hell yeah.
Not your number yet.
Ready to strike.
Aw, really? Saddening. I don't know if there's anything to do about it. Not if I want to overload next turn, which I do. There's nothing special to do about it if I want to overload.
I am immortal.
So hard to impress. Okay, once you've seen Verso, how are you gonna... Once I've seen Verso about to die, how are you gonna keep him down home on the farm?
From fire. Void.
Yeah, I really need to give her the extra burn duration, Lumina. In a long fight like this, it'll make a big difference to the burn.
Try me.
What? What? Wait. I didn't do anything to it. So it is stunned. The hell? Can that happen over and over again? What's the best use of my time here? For you, it probably is just Sealed Fate. Lightning is its weakness, and we've got some stuff on it, so you're gonna get high damage. A lovely 422,500. It's the only hit I get on the stunned target. That's it. That's all you get.
I've lived through worse.
What about Mael's second turn? What just happened? What about his second turn? We're cheaters. You can't take that from us. What's happening?
I've got this.
I'm waiting.
How many different attacks do you have that I need to learn?
Nice. That's better.
I couldn't see that behind you for a second. Fuck! It was going so well. Really? Damn. That's deeply upsetting.
Take your shot.
Come on. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. Lucky him.
Finesse and grace.
Wonder what it would be like if I had an entire team building Burn for her sake.
Manage. I've got this.
You know, if everyone was Burn build, then sure, they were taking advantage of it. But really the point was we drove Burn in a lot of fights up over 100 with how many people were applying how many stacks and how long they lasted. And then Mael's turn, each time it comes around, she's using Burning Canvas on, you know, triple-digit stacks for extra damage. I wonder how good that would be.
Let's dance.
Early again. Dude, why does the second one feel different to me than the first?
Nice. That's better. Ready to go.
That was early?
Zoom in.
I think it was.
I want to
I've got no idea how much you've absorbed. Oh, you can't do Grim Harvest. I've got no idea how much you've absorbed. What's Verso's level 3 thing? What is it? He's got high damage, leave a mark for 1 cost. I forget both of the others. Fuck it, let's use yours. People might die in a second. Let's just use yours for fun. How powerful is your end slice right now? I'm guessing not amazing, but... you know what? How does it compare to Gamache? At however many you have, so it's still not a good test. I don't have all the data. It's actually less than the Gamache. Maybe this is just a highly shielded enemy and Gamache was fine.
Turn up. Good. Good. Ready to go. Ready to go. Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
Hydra refuses to pet the pretty tail. Makes the serpent mad. Are you suggesting I shoot the tail or something? I need 5 for Burning Canvas. Why did that just say Serenfair absorbs all APs? Wait, no, we still have our APs. That didn't do anything. Is that, what? Am I driving it to explode when I do that? The explosion didn't hurt it, did it? When it did it, I didn't even notice.
Void, take everything.
I just find the tail pretty. It seemed like that was doing something, given it gave me a special message. Then again, we had a boss earlier who it didn't give me a message when it was doing something. Maybe this is the boss where it gives you a message when it's not doing anything. Because fuck you is why.
Useful.
Cut him down.
Nearly a million. And there was quite a variety of damages in there. I don't think he hit his roulette on all those. I think he only hit it on 2. Okay. Okay, the third one's hard to see. Remember that. Third one's hard to see.
Nice.
Got it. By the way, the first time I saw that attack, I thought they were going to make me time the parries from that really wide camera angle, and I was so upset with the idea. I can Flirt, Fury, and Break. It's probably wise to do, right?
From fire.
And it puts me back in Virtuos after this, which is pretty nice. Seraph Fair is still stunned. Serpent Fair. I keep getting its name wrong. Serpent Fair is still stunned. Okay. I like it.
Your fate is sealed.
Maybe I don't need to change anything. Every AP gain is increased by 1.
Finally, we killed this damn snake.
Jesus.
What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
Serpent Fair. Location look up is what I wrote. Dead. Super Mime. Golgra. The Beast are what remain on my list. Here's the GG's, Samantha. Snake eliminated. For fun, let's go look at Golgra. I think we're gonna wrap up soon, but let's go take, I don't know, a try or two at Golgra for the hell of it. We have gotten so much more done than I honestly thought we would. I thought there would be a lot more time in menus trying to fix various things or make them specific to a fight, like Serpent Fair. But, I mean, it paid such dividends, most of the changes we made, that as they were after the first serious menuing, or with one more session for this or that character to tweak here and there, it's been pretty fucking effective. And so I've spent more time actually out fighting that we did. Like, I thought we'd do Serpent Fair and maybe one other, and Chromatic Aberration seems so tough. No way I'm getting that done today. I probably need more levels or, you know, a lot of information and then a better build later. But we got him done. We did, like, almost half the tower by number, not by difficulty. Got a lot done. Caffeine Pictos. What's up, Average Joe? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, my loud shirt friend. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. My eyes glaze over when damage numbers get that high. What's even the point? Could be 1, 0 at that point. I don't care. Playing at 10 times HP challenge right now, your eyes would go numb. I have no idea who I should send in against her. Is there anyone particularly suited to it? Not really. Verso can set up and then do well. But he lives on a knife's edge. But with the damage she does, I bet anyone lives on a knife's edge. Minoko's got higher defense than like anybody else, but I'd be surprised if that actually means he survives a hit from her. We've all got that shield bonus now after we get a turn. It's just, see, I don't know what Golgra's weak to. I don't know, fuck it, let's just try some different people one at a time and see if suddenly something pops out. Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Let's send in Verso first. He's at 1 health. He's ready to go. I think she starts. She's pretty fast. It's been a while since I've heard of it. She could still start, and I'll have to get lucky because I have no shield to perfectly parry your first attack. Yeah. Or she could do the easiest one. That's nice of her. Oh, god damn nice of her.
Last ditch effort.
Jeez, she is strong.
I've got this. Just try it. My turn.
Thank you, shields. That was a real bad hit. How was that so sad? She doesn't have any bonus now. Did all three of those get just the worst outcome of roulette? It must have been that.
I've got this. Oh well.
She's kind of going easy on me so far. 50%. Or just above. What is your gradient attack? Sabotage, I know. Striker, high physical damage, 1 hit can break. And Angel's Eyes, extreme physical damage, 8 hits. Gain additional perfection each hit, applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. I'll take their word on extreme. That's probably a good one to save up for. Even without the Aureole effect, and the Aureole effect's not bad. Dude. Some unlucky roulette going on here, but he's still doing plenty of damage. Phantom Stars. See if I can break her right now to at least take away one of these 2 goddamn turns coming up. Let's try it. Not enough. And now we get in serious fucking danger. Well, exactly the same danger as before, except she's got crazier combos, right? I thought I had that, but I think that all the time. Let's try someone else for fun. Verso to the rest of the squad. I need y'all to beat me up before we start fighting in order to be in peak condition. Come on, it's not that weird, right? Who gets to try next? I doubt Lune is going to do well, but let's try Lune for fun. Tiny chance Lune survives a hit. She does, but that's only until she gets angry. Also, Lune is she going to heal herself? Does she have heal on hitting fiery targets? I can't recall.
That hurts.
She's not heal on hitting them. Every fucking time. I can't do that. Can't do that. Who's next? I'm always early for the second of that 3-hit combo. Always early. What about you, Sciel? Do you know how to do that 3-hit combo? Do you know? Monoko immediately volunteers to beat up Verso. Early. And 1 shot. All right, it's not you, Sciel. It's not you. Mael, let's do Mael. We'll have to send in the big guns if Mael can't. Monoko, he's beaten her before.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Damn it. She getting madder? It's the first time we've seen impressive combo today, right? All right, Monoko. Get back out here. We need you to repeat your performance of before. Oh, come on. I was 1 away. Didn't you beat her already? And then with Verso, but once on your own. Monoko. I'm kind of having fun. I want to do a couple more. I want to see what Sciel's rotation looks like if we get into it. Because I doubt she can really do this fast. So she'll have to get into rotation. Early again. You know what it is? I remind myself it's slower than you think. And I translate that in my head too. It has a setup, like a and then thing. But she lands, twists, and then does the setup to like do her back kick. And I see that little twist and go, that's it! I've waited long enough! Every fucking time. It's got 2 setups, to my mind. Come on, Sciel.
Take your shot. Time to read. Well, well. I see you all. Your fate is sealed.
And that's in Twilight? Yeah, it would be a very, very long fight for you. Damage just ain't there, honey. It's not enough. God damn, Golden's hard. She is difficult.
Take your shot.
I did it again. No, I got it! I swear to God, I thought it hit it early. Because I was thinking the right thing, but my finger was like, no, I've seen it! Go! Go! Maybe I change my rotation and consume as much foretell as possible so that the first time I hit... Hang on. The first time I hit 3 gradient, I can fucking destroy her. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's the way you play.
Tell me in. Your fate is sealed.
Early. It's not her. It's not her fight. Is there anyone who stands a chance other than Verso? Oh, one thing I want to change, just like generally, if I can. How much does it cost to get that 2 more turns on every burn? Because you should fucking have that. Sort of feel like I want to give this to you just as like a thematic thing, but longer burn costs 15. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Anything to do with the last 5 for fun? You have double burn and all that stuff on, right? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Give you roulette for fun. Yeah, sure. Have roulette. All right, Mael. Get in there with your not enough health to survive at all. But new burn setup. Get in there. It's an artist model made of wood. It should be good. Nice thing to me is that the game lets you challenge her at like level 15. Wants you to understand how much higher this game's power levels go.
That's better.
Wants you to understand early.
I'm ready. Finesse and let's dance. Good. Good. We can take everything. From fire. That's better.
More burn stacks. More!
Yeah. Void, take everything. Ready to go. Anja! From fire.
Triple digits burn.
Let's dance.
Fucked up 2 in a row.
Nice.
Still alive though.
Nice and grace.
Shit. We keep going.
Void, take
I
everything.
wonder what the new maximum, as long as we're trading turns, could be for her stacks.
I can do it.
By the way, she still has not approached what Verso can do in this fight, at least. But wow.
From fire. Ready to parry.
Love to see that attack. Love to see that attack. I don't think stacks are falling off at all yet.
Void, take everything.
That's 582,000. This one's lesser because it's not in Virtuos. It's also depending, of course, on
Ready to go.
roulette. All right, her stacks are starting to fall off. Also, she's angry.
Okay. That's better. Good.
I was early on that? Seriously? And I didn't know it went on longer once she was angry because I've always died instantly when she's angry. Well, that makes a big change for my L, honestly. The longer stacks. But her damage, with some lucky roulette, started getting to what like Verso has been able to do at times without roulette. But it's nice. It's really nice. I'm so tempted for all the menuing it would take at some point to do an entire burn party and see what happens. Give everyone double burn, longer burn, all the stuff that benefits burn, all their abilities that build burn. Hopefully, whoever else is in there is helping out a bit. It's probably Sciel. She's got a lot of burn-related stuff. Maybe probably Lune. I'm not sure if anyone else has burn-related stuff. Does Verso have burn? Anyway, the real point is just that whenever my L's turn comes around, you keep doing Void Canvas on, I don't know, maybe people with 300 stacks. It would be incredible. It would be incredible. One more try with Verso for fun. Even if I die on first hit, one more try with Verso for fun. I'm going to. Okay, that's the stream for the night. Thank you so much. I hope you all enjoyed yourself. I had a good time. And like I said earlier, got a lot more done than I thought I would. Jesus. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Samantha, sincerely, I meant it when I said thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. There was a lot of menuing. Not as much as I feared, but a lot of it. More, I think, than any other stream of this game. I hope you still had a good time, whether you had me on the background or whether you turned it off after 10 minutes and are just now checking the VOD, skipping past any menuing sections. Thank you. And I wish you a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I will be back Tuesday evening, I believe. 6 p.m. US Eastern is what I'm thinking. Not yet made the schedule for the coming week, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take tomorrow off after having done a long stream today. Monday, I'm helping Dragon out. Probably won't be in the evening, but still. I don't generally stream Monday. I won't stream Monday. Tuesday, I think I'll be back. So, Tuesday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. More of this game. And I'll post a schedule Monday or Tuesday on Discord and at rxhydro.tv for like the whole sort of week if you want to see the other streams happening. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking maybe a long Wednesday, like start at 3 p.m. on Wednesday, but I haven't looked at what I've got. I think Wednesday I have a dentist appointment, but that's earlier. Yeah, I can play with aching gums, that's fine. Or I could just floss. Anywho. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you had a good one. Appreciate the laughs. Appreciate the help and answer some questions here and there. Please, I would love it if you do me one more favor. Don't leave just yet. Hang out for a minute. Let's see if anyone else is live we can send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. You might just have... God damn. Sarah Bear's having a hell of a big stream. Let's all go see Sarah Bear, who's playing Elden Ring. It's her first playthrough. She is at... Oh, quite a big point. I won't say what. Quite a big point. And she's having a hell of a stream, it looks like. Good for her. Sarah Bear is fantastic. If you've not come with us on a raid to Sarah Bear's stream before, she's just great. And it's always fun to see someone playing a game like Elden Ring, and Elden Ring specifically, for the very first time. Please copy the raid message. There's someone that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. And have a lovely day or night or whatever. You know? When we get there, follow Sarah Bear if you haven't before. If you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. But please, yes, at the very least, come with us on the raid. Spam the raid message once or twice. Let's bring some good vibes over there. Thank you again, all, so much. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks for Samantha. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Thanks to the good company, Hydro and Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Sundogs. Maybe next time, maybe. Thanks for being here, Chaos. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tino. Another streamer you should all follow if you didn't hear me say that earlier. Twitch.tv/BADWIID. Tino at Badweed. Raid. Thanks for hanging out, KFC. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's go off on that raid now. I hope you've got the raid message. I copied it, right? Yeah, I did. Have a lovely night.